Hello, hello. We're back again with the PTR for day 2 on my night 2, my vampire day 2 of the PTR. Still short my unique gloves. That's the first thing I very much want to do so I can do the blood surge explosion thing. But for the time being, I've also learned that we can change our actual like hair color and styles in the wardrobe now. I guess this is going to stick around for live. I hope it does. It's about dang time. So if I want to be a redhead today while I was green before, there you go. She can do the thing. She can do the thing. It's pretty nice. Alright, so now that we have that done, let's go ahead and see what we're up to. Of course, the struggle to find veiled crystals is ongoing. Granted, you can make other characters and do it that way. I'm not sure if they fixed the aspect bug, where if you do make another character, it resets all your handy-dandy aspects, because most of my Necro ones are already almost maxed, and I'd rather keep those than have to do it again for the time being. So we will farm, because we love to farm. This is 21 minutes left in the Helltide, the new shiny Helltide. We're going to do that for a little bit. I do have some living steel mats, but I think I'll wait until Fawn shows up. He just went to go eat before I burn those and try to get the shiny new uniques. The PTR is going well. It's going well. I'm having a grand time. I like the new items. I like the new changes. All together wins. The only thing I've detected so far that I'm not a big fan of course, is the state of Barbarian Dust Devils. Like, it's probably pretty cool and awesome to play, but it's really, really terrible to play with. That's nobody's fault as far as players that have come through and wanted to play with us doing it. It's just that the reality is, if you're playing with those, there's a high chance, if you're in a full party, everyone else is gonna feel bad. And I don't like that one bit. Have this, especially in an open world game where we will probably see them around while we're farming. And while my minions fade out from screen for everybody else who's around me, those dust devils do not. And everything else has been pretty much a win. A lot of people are complaining about the veiled crystal rate. I suppose if enough people are complaining, they'll probably adjust that before this all goes live. I don't think it's so bad, really. I mean, typically you're going to be like leveling as you go and picking up all those veiled crystals. But right now we got boosted and have a lot of ground to cover. Probably just feels a little bit off. Granted, right now we do have increased rates too, so it's a little hard to tell. yeah. Hey, living steel. That's another thing I also love. I'm getting the mats to go and summon those bosses just from like killing things. You never know what you're gonna get. This one out. This the work. My gear is slowly getting masterwork. We did quite a bit of the pit. Looks pretty good there. I feel like my numbers are, of course, way weaker than we're used to on Blood Surge. We're also a minion Blood Surge and not fully geared yet. Yes, I have done the pit. I feel like 40 something. Pretty decently. Definitely could climb. I guess descend more. I'm not sure if it's a climb or a descent. You assume if it's the pit, you're going deeper. It's also the Artificer's Realm, so it's kind of everywhere. I love the new range on the Corpse Tendril. Keep building that up. I'll actually have less than I had before, because one of my gear pieces technically, I guess, bricked, as they call it. And I ran out of tempers and it didn't give me exactly what I wanted, but it did give me increased range, I think, on the Corpse Explosion, which is not on the bar yet, but as soon as I do get a hold of those unique gloves for this, I will convert it to a little bit more towards that Corpse Explosion. Right now I'm running around the Iron Golem, but I know the Bone one is in my future, along with changing out what maybe these guys to Reapers would be pretty cool too. And everywhere I go in a Helltide, there's more stuff to do. This feels nice. It's like kind of by reflex touch this thing. It's like, oh, okay, I'll stay in the circle. Already well trained. I know what to do. Issue always with minions is I have 2 spots on my bar devoted to them. I don't need to find a spot for the Corpse Explosion. I can take off Reef, but Reef is keeping me alive. Oh wait, here we are. I also want to try Blight at some point with the amulet. That amulet has dropped for me so many times, but not one pair of gloves. It always wants you to be the opposite of what I currently am. It's like, oh thanks. Yeah. It even increase like the range on double swing and things like that, is my understanding. It's pretty awesome. Explosives. Do all these. And around to this. Here, Koala, chilling wind. Get out of here. It's still going. I'm still alive, too. That's the surprising part. We are getting slowly more and more sturdy as we go. I know, the hillside is so juicy now. It's also probably the best way to level from maybe the very beginning. We're gonna kind of live out here, like it or not. Granted, we like it, so it's okay. One of these days before the PTR is done, I'm gonna go ahead and try and level a character from the beginning. See what that feels like. It's called a PTB. It's like beta. That's in my head. Like, I think it's realm for this game, for Top Blizzard games in general. Season 4 content's feeling pretty good. Really love the re-itemization changes. The new hell type, which we're in right now, feels good too. The density is great out here. It looks promising. We've done quite a bit of that too. Like there's a little bit of backtracking in the pit where AOZ didn't have that. I should probably maybe even go farther into that AOZ style where you just kind of keep going and going and going and going. You don't have to think about the backtrack because we did hit a few dead ends while we were playing it the other day. But other than that, it feels good. You can also bring the shrines into the boss room, which might not be the best feeling because eventually you reach a point where inevitably you're gonna shrine fish. And I know a lot of people are not big shrine fishing fans. Like resets everybody from those kind of buffs once you go in, that'd be better. This bar, modded a zoo, and all those loud explosions. We can turn up the volume on that a little bit. Okay, I haven't had my corpse explosion running yet. I'll have the true explosion ASMR experience. Back to this. It's the final ground. It's pretty easy to get done. I feel like of the minion necromancers, this one I kind of have the most mixed feelings about. Granted, blood is always my favorite, so I probably, of course, still run with the blood. But I know the mages are performing really well right now. I don't have mages on because I'm choosing extra overpower. Just toggle them on and let them do some work and see what they're like, since I do get extra ones, but you know, that's really the style we want. There will be more corpses though, if I use the bone ones. They do kill themselves very quickly though. I would say to feel better having items that actually suit your build instead of having random rolls. What do you mean? Back down this way. They're always still kind of random. You can tailor them a little bit, so there's a chance you still fail getting exactly what you want. Re-itemization feels better because you're actually putting work into your gear, where it's not just over and done with immediately, at least for me. And you're looking for more specialized things where everything was just a mess before, and a lot of the items modifiers are just useless in most cases. So you were just sifting through sand for like the rare occasion where something is playable. Now since they've simplified it, which I guess is what you're getting to, it feels much better. And then you actually have to put in a little bit of work to get it where you want it to be for yourself. These... Still have yet to see a 3-item greater affix. I've seen quite a few 2s. Luck has not been with me on that yet. But I always say with stuff like this, if I am to be lucky with any of these kind of RNG things, I'd rather be during live than the week in PTR. Cold and chilling wind. Grab this. Here we have almost enough to open up one of the boxes. I got 12 minutes still left. Somebody's doing the Blood Maiden, which is fine because if I go there I always seem to die. Get a little better about surviving as the gear gets more up there, but it's still pretty risky. I appreciate that they at least let me use the feathered hat. Definitely don't have all of my unlocks in my cosmetic wardrobe. What's this? Another Hellspire. Get the lunatics out of the way. My resource situation's getting a little bit better. First ritual. Oh, now they're doing it. I better get my cinders and open up that before I go down there. I could feel better with summon. Everybody's getting a buff. Yes, it feels way, way better with the minions than they used to. I mean, my minions are very low maintenance now. They actually do damage. They are pushing ahead of me in the cases of the warriors, where I don't have to actually constantly, like, drag them around like they're on a leash. A little bit more aggressive. Straight as the Blood Nova deal is going for me, I need to be up there so I can get that extra damage right now. A little bit farther away from my target than I could be, but they're still up there fighting it, so it's all good. All those little ticks, and eventually that thing will die, even if I'm not right in its face. There's like gonna be a fire explosion over there that I don't care for. Right now, all this chaos and my minions are all still out. I am running the sacrilegious ring though, so there's a nice auto heal happening. Alright, there's my Hellborn dead. That wasn't mine, actually, that was theirs. Everybody in. Harbinger that way. Whoops, that's a meteor. Meteor with Mary Vol, not a good feeling. Yeah, that. Not want to die here. Cool. Amulet. Granted, I'm running a unique amulet, but if I want to change one of the other builds, we can drop that for something else. Nice one. Grotesque Depter's coming. Grab the Veil Crystal. Which is the most important thing for me right now, so I can roll some shiny things. Okay, I need to open up that box. Hey. All that. Elixirs, which reminds me I can use this one. I do like all the elixirs that are dropping for me, granted I don't think it's a normal rate. I feel like I got so many of those because of the higher rate. Do they run into battle now instead of waiting until you... Yes, they do run into battle a little bit ahead of me. They have like a little bit of a formation. If I stand still, you can see it. They'll be ahead of me, but right now, of course, they're all busy fighting. They'll run into a room a little bit ahead of me. My Hellborn. And now my damage, because all the minions are right on them. Much better than when we started the beginning of the stream yesterday when we first got into the PTB. It was actually almost... It almost felt good. Grab them. That was mostly on the minions being up there and hitting them with the Blood Novas all at one time. Nice! Let's go over here. Oops. Need to open up that box. I don't know if they're still fighting. What's her face? Looks like they killed her already. Oh, hello. That was meant for somebody else. They could do that. Or actually, I think I'll have that for my minions, which makes no sense. I was on my horse. Anyway, I'm not gonna question it. We're just gonna go and open up this. So much chaos in the Helltide. No idea what's going on. Just kill. That's all I'm here for. Grab the Living Steel. Looks good. How many runs of the Gregar? Gwar? That's the thing. These pants have a greater affix on it. You barely see that numeral. I have enough for 10 runs. Not bad. I've done quite a bit of Helltide in the last day. That, and then I'm at 156. Almost enough for the next one. I wouldn't say almost, but might be able to get there. Now it's gonna be on the south side. Tick's gotta go first. See the minions go forward. Yeah, you see them. You go up ahead of me. I haven't moved a muscle in a while. There you go. Do their thing. It's beautiful. Over here. We have the Wicked. We can do this. We got those lunatics. There's that one. Yes, minions were not feeling great before. They are in a lot better place. And I feel like this is one of the, like, maybe not as flashy, not as big numbers for minion builds as far as, like, just the minions. Not really built for their damage to be grand. They're built to be up there and Blood Nova for me primarily. But the other ones are actually maybe more impressive. I don't have the mages right now. They are pretty functional. What I might do, just to see them... I actually have my corpse explosion situation going to be a little better, but instead of sacrificing them, let's do the bone wines. Want them to leave behind a corpse for me. So that, let's get these all back up. There we go. See what they do. 30 pants, I go into the middle and kill the thing. Yes, exactly. It's like they're not lost puppies anymore, they're actually the fighting force they're supposed to be. Inventory, we don't need the comic gloves for sure. this, get rid of that, grab that sword here and here. And then, what do we have left? 7 minutes to farm 100 of these cinders. I think we can do this. Let me get down. See what kind of numbers you're seeing on the mages. Okay. I wonder if instead of like building overpower, I should just build for like physical damage, so then the minions do more. And keep the blood surge for the corpse consumption amplification later when we get the gloves. Down here. Going. Delivery. Here. They're all attracted to all those other things. I don't blame them. Now we got like proper chaos going on with the minions because we do have the mages going. A little laggy right now. A little bit. I know why. Hang on. Flash right by the yellow. My Final Fantasy VII flower color, because that was the original background I had on this, and I haven't changed the theme since. Okay, so now what is going on here that's sort of making us so laggy? I thought I knew. I don't. Maybe just PTB things. PTR. We say PTB. Can't be helped. Even just let the minions shoot. What are they looking like? Bring them over here. Oops, lunatics. Of course they can kill a lunatic. There's an ice source who popped their flame shield. That's false advertising. I've just been testing minions and playing minions and seeing like progression of getting the gear and that sort of deal so far. Had Fawn in here playing the frozen orb source. It might try a druid and that sort of deal. To do another one, I would probably try out the source life, but it's the first 2 days of this. We're doing this sort of deal. I do intend on one of these days doing some sort of leveling, some sort of progression for that too. No rush to play the others because I know most of my time is going to be with Necro come live. That sigil. How much time do I have left? Less than 5 minutes now. Need enough to open up that second box on the south side. Chillin'. Leave behind a corpse when they die, so one died there. I didn't see it happen. Okay. All the souls. Careful. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. My overpower look like now I took off that sacrifice. Probably not really pretty. Help, help. Oh, they pulled me out. Fortunately, we have Sorcy over there inside. That minion, that enemy almost ruined my thing. I have so many fortified ticks going off. Just like a white blur of text up above me. Uh-oh. Here. Fail on this really quickly. Yeah, didn't make the end that time. I think that may be interesting. A little supporty kind of druid. I guess a companion druid with all those pets and then the shouts, quote-unquote shouts. Change the name on them. Be functional there. I have more than enough to get the box, and I'm also going to see the Hellborn. They got their Hellborn here too. I think I have enough time to go get the box even if we fight the Hellborn here. We're gonna fight theirs, and we're gonna fight mine. There's the next one right there. Like, wait, did we just kill it? Yep, that's my friend. I think they're gonna go off. Stay over this way. Okay. So I have these, so I'm gonna go to storage, should be fine. Go south to get the other box. I can technically go from Shenanigans. We can teleport. Defend me, minions! Nice! Get the thing. Success. Yes, there's a ton more density than there was in the Hell Tide before. I'm sure this is the way to be leveling from like here on out, which I'm pretty sure is intentional. They want their Hell Tides to be populated. Finally given some love to the open world. Let's see here. Where's that box? It's over here on the left. That's convenient. About 2 minutes to go through the thing. Whoops, somebody just went splat. Sorry, friend, I'm on a schedule here. No, I guess the burn minions work in my favor. Okay, so let's do this. Living steel. Like this. Capped on ovals yet? No, 345. Got a while until that's capped. I can open up one more box. I'm quick about it. Where is it? This one here. Get that living steel from that. Whoa, hello. Laggy things. We don't like this. We do not like this. There you go, you. Okay. 1.5 minutes. Run around in the pit a little bit. For funsies. Okay, let the minions engage and see if I can do this. Multi-purpose. Hey, Golem, I see you slacking. There he goes. Nice. Okay, so I'm gonna toss this, of course. I'm gonna go to inventory. There's less doing inventory, but it feels like there's still quite a bit. I guess it's not a big deal. It's okay. Okay, inventory time. Here again. Little warrior mastery. Right now I have some points in the golem mastery, and I'm kind of like, which one do I actually choose if I choose one at all? I kind of have it on like all the gear pieces. If we really want to like go heavy on them, we can. Intelligence attack speed on this sword, overpower damage. Well, dang. Sword, I mean, I guess I'm okay with it. I don't know if my lucky hit has been doing that much anyway. The other one's damage, bone damage, but naturally we like the overpower deal right here. That's a max roll on the overpower that didn't run the greater affix. It's not terrible at all. I like that sword. That one's staying with me. Want this? Nope, I do not. Nope. No, no, no. And no. Okay, we go to the blacksmith. I guess this is the new positioning for NPCs. I'm pretty cool with that. Very much more convenient. The only one I have an issue with is this jeweler is like right next to my portal. It's just asking for trouble. And storage. These are anything nice. It looked like the one had a greater affix on it. Okay, I had the greater affixes. Nope. And light per second. Nah, I don't need that. Salvage these right here. Oops. All sorted. Good to go. We want to try and upgrade this already. I'm so lucky today. Alright, so repair, temporary. I know what I want here. Blood augments. I can do summoning augments too, technically, but I feel like it's gotta be blood. We want the blood surge nova size. Of course. It's Bloodlance Duration. No, don't do it. This one, I gotta double check to make sure we're doing the right one. Hemorrhage explosion size. Oh no. We'll check it. Yeah, I'm very concerned about it. All right, there you go. 17.5 out of 22.5. You know what? Beggars can't be choosers. And then we want blood finesse for blood overpower damage. Blood damage is okay too. Damage while fortified. What are the rolls here you can get? Tempering is the new way to get more affixes on your gear. Every gear piece has 2 different ones depending on the piece. You get these different modifiers that are tuned towards your build. And then after you've picked your 2 that you want, you can masterwork it, which is the upgrades from the materials from the pit. Which is the replacement for the old upgrade system we had. Blood attack speed, blood damage, blood overpower damage, damage while fortified. The damage while fortified does not... It's not bad, but my issue is I'm not fortifying as strongly and quickly as I think I'd like. Which is skip actually skipped. Doesn't seem to really want to do that for me. Hey, nice. 70 out of what is kind of the issue? 85. Well, it's not the most perfect thing ever, but the other parts are nice. Guess we kind of stick with that. It'd be cool to kind of like use an item or something to save my roll in case, you know, we wanted Wanted to keep one and wanted to try it again. I guess I just stick with what I've got. Otherwise, I might break the item. So then after that, it is masterworking. We want to do with this. I have a few mats here we can work on, but not a whole lot to keep up with that wand. Do this for now. There you go. Do I have any more of the other mats? I kind of wish I could see all of the different stacks, so I can kind of gauge what I'm working with. I do have a few of those I can convert. But for now, keep that while we got. Put that in here for later. Let me add a new slot. Alright, so that's our work in progress weapon. And then we go up to Saragar to do the pit thing. I can't remember where Saragar is. There you go. Let's see where she's at. I'm gonna do whatever my highest one is. I'm gonna hope that works out for us. Okay, now that I'm out of the Hell Tower, a little less laggy, maybe, we hope. Alright, she's going up to 43. We're doing it basically in duos and trios. And I don't know how much is us doing our thing, other people doing theirs, you know, that kind of deal. We'll see. She's on her own. I'll do more Nightmare Dungeons at some point to get more of those runestones, but that's my runestone situation. Isn't too bad right now. This time we're doing it with the mages. The mages doing us justice. I mean, they're kind of crowding one way or another because the corpse tendrils are pulling them in all together, which is great. It means I got more blood novas off of the mages after all. This is acceptable. Flag bearers and this sort of deal. Because even if my resource is kind of iffy, minions still keep attacking, so I'm still contributing. Fire rate doesn't look terrible. Frozen. Do one of these. Careful now. Stay in a soul. Get 5 kills of each minion type in a single fight, I guess. Nice. Granted, of course, I already have that in the real live version, but still nice anyway. Progress. Okay. It's gonna be a breeze with her solo killing things way fast. Here's the next portal. Let's go. Champs. To you. Golden Enchanted Summoning. Which does not feel great until everybody's around there. My minions are fine, I guess. I don't mind. A few adjustments make it feel better. I miss blood begets blood. I don't have the extra damage off of my blood orbs. I usually do, but we of course drop that one for the golem this time around. That latency popping up. Get rid of these elites. Oh, that's fine. The minions are still gonna fight, right? Swing the read for the damage reduction just in case. Like they're about to go down. Looks good. That's gonna explode. Stay over here. Despite how much those bone mages are dying, they get replaced very quickly. Go with this. Pretty still. Keeps irking me. I'm used to running Starless Skies. I'm pretty spoiled. Dun, 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 dun. Going down this way. Clear you guys. Let's see what else is happening. Nice, nice. Now this is the area where it's kind of like backtracky. You have to find the right path. There we go. It's up here. A little bit of the priest deal, which I'm pretty sure you can get an aspect that empowers the other minions to do shadow damage, which right now, of course, we're not built to do that, but this is kind of interesting. With that shadow damage, you also have chances to stun. So all the CC off of that effect that right now we're missing out on. Granted, I got a lot of corpse tendril right now, so I'm not like missing out that much. That's good. About to get into the boss room. See how our minions fare in there. Usually those attacks off of like the guest appearance get me by surprise. On the cold mages to get me essence back, but the bone mages are really what gonna suit the build. Oh, drowned sea hag. Everybody gather around now. Her to do her thing. There she is. Let it go for the minions. They took some heat there, but the bone minions actually just kind of killing themselves. That's kind of how it goes. Blood mist here to be safer. She's gonna do the thing again. I need to get out of it. Ouch, I hurt. Oh, Lilith? What do you want me to do against Lilith? I'm pretty sure that's the attack I saw. We're going again. Better kill this gal faster. Her hold a blood mist. Ouch. Alright, yeah, that painful. Doing all these. A little laggy though, so it's hard for me to move from place to place. Working with what we got. Oh dear. You know who sent that thing. It's happening again. Oh, we're super laggy now. All the lagginess. I'm leaving the minions to do the work here, which is kind of functional. It's kind of functional. Way to try to fight the lags. Let's grab these things. Pop that open. Now we're starting to get the next tier of materials, which is pretty cool. It's a shield that has a greater affix. This is intelligence. That's some life damage. I currently have attack speed as my greater affix, which feels really good with blood surge. I think we'll stick with that. These items now. Transfer such damage. That overpowered greater affix on those gloves. I actually boosted with that. When we talked to the NPC, it was literally already on her person. Like, oh, okay, that's nice of them. That works out for what we're looking to do. It would have been sad if I was looking to do shadow or something without overpower. I'm still looking for the unique ones anyway. Okay, next. Let's do a little bit of salvaging, and I'm gonna see if I can convert my mats to the lower end thing so I can work on that sword. What's left, you ask? Alchemist, transmutation, so we can go and make... And now we're not to the point where we need the other mats, we'll do this. I'm gonna open up those. Oh, give it a follow. And we'll do this next. So transmutation. We'll make some of these. 30 will be enough, and then some for whenever we need more of them next. I appreciate that they stack these boxes instead of taking them to fill out the inventory like they used to do. Okay, so now we can do the tempering on that weapon we were working on last time. This sword here with the double greater affixes. Make sure my crit rate can keep up with what we're trying to do here. Let's do work here. Alright, so let's do this. Good modifier when we get up to that. That one is Blood Surge Nova size. Great. It didn't roll the greatest on those, but pretty functional. Let's go upgrade this. This door failed. RNG, gonna RNG. Again. There we go. I need more of the mats there. I make them all already. I think I did, right? Go back into the pit again to do the next set. Yeah. This is fine. There's that. It's already a better deal than what I had currently. I just need to put the, looks like grasping veins on it. I should have the stones for that. Is there anything I want to enchant on this one? Obviously don't want to touch. Yeah, I wouldn't want to touch any of that, so no, we do not. I think you can view possible affixes now. That's new. Okay, so we're imprinting and grasping veins. Is what we want. Grasping veins. Now we get a max roll on it. That's way better than what we had on the other one. Cool. I put on the wrong thing. This one. Do it again. It's fine. I got the mats for it. Alright, so there's that. I can try either or. Right now I'm going to try the sword and see if my lucky hit and all that. I don't think I actually need lucky hit and all that because I did go bone mages. They're going to generate more corpses for me anyway. Among other things. What else do I want to change on the golem? I think now it's time to change it to one of the other ones. I don't really need those. Unless I needed something to defend me. I want corpses off a bone. That's what I want. There you go. And then do we want to change the skeletal warriors? Right now we have one additional skirmisher, which is awesome. Also get more blood novas. Defenders, we know what defenders kind of do. Really tanky, or you can make them taunts, which is fine. Eventually, I think 3% 50% chance to carve the flesh off enemies forming a corpse will be interesting to me later. I don't have the corpse explosion gloves yet, though. We'll keep it the way it is for the time being. Keep trying to activate a sigil to go in here again, but we want this. We're at 45 now. Let me in. Let's see how this treats us. Probably should put the corpse explosion on the bar. I just don't know where to put it without getting myself killed. I could try without the reap. That's a lot of damage reduction loss. Probably the boss fights. Just keeping it the way it is. I want to do a different... Oh, I can't. I was thinking about doing a different resource tempering on an amulet. Get more resource back off like when I use my blood mist as an option. But because I'm using the unique, I can't do it. It's a damn shame. Do it on a ring, I think too? I'd have to drop either Mendel or Sacrilegious. What is this leg? Alright, let's see what's doing it this time. Nothing on my end says it's doing it on this PC. Maybe it's a different PC. Oops. What I get for trying to see what's lagging. Probably inevitable then with that latency. Right, let's go back down here. Try this again. Hit my 4 sad timer situations for some more minions. A dead end too. Like I said, the one part of the pit doesn't feel great. And caught all these dead ends like this is not the best feeling. Mortars. All these in. We got all the minions in the right spot. Cover for me. Looks good here. Ouch. Okay, so now we're gonna go the other side. We got all minions all up again. Yes, we do. Let's go up this way. Dun, 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 dun. Pressers. Pop you right down. Mortar situation. It remains you. Going. Not bad. The right champion. The backside. Won't get those too much. There they go. Take it follow. Welcome. Vampiric and Summoner. Pull these guys. No, maybe so. Are we there yet? Yeah, okay. Making some progress. Let's go back down here. He again. Coming in weird bursts. Mates. That's dead. Next up. Here's the Presser. Go Tempest. Same thing gonna explode on me. I don't think so. Explode me on them, plenty. Keep going down. Not too shabby. Through here. Champions are fine. Oppressor Plague Bearers. Mind that. And to the southwest next. A little bit there I was interested in killing, but there's always more where that came from. Going to the next level. That still feels sad. What's this? Maybe. Oh, last wave. Nice. Don't mind if I do. Every convenience. Up here. Order summoner things. Mind that. Keep running. Just keep running. That's left. That's plenty of time lost. We're not dying in the boss a lot. We're lagging really hard into death. There. Fire Enchanted doing the deal. Shabby. Getting closer. Oh, look crap there. There are traps in here? I guess so. At least they're not the bolt kind of traps that we had in season 3 so much. Guardian awaits you. Right after that blast wave's gone. Urge of the Land. Not a bad boss. Granted, it's all about what his buddy is. Nothing to worry about. Let's get out of that breath weapon. Doing pretty fine here. Ouch. Okay. There you go. Functional. Let's grab all these. We're gonna need to do some salvaging of them. Here. Congratulations, you unlocked 2 tiers. Because we were a little bit faster than you would think. Even after the death, we're doing alright. Okay, next, I'm gonna check what's going on with these items before we salvage them. So probably still need to upgrade some of those aspects. Where's the blacksmith? Here it is. Barbarian. Repair you, and then I've got options. Let me do a transmute on these mats since they're still a little high for what we're currently working on. I want these. I'm just gonna break them all. This kind. Let's do the weapon first. Yep. Okay, so she's here. A little bit of that rubber band feeling still again. Alright, may RNG be with us. Master work failed. We're gonna see a lot of that in our future. Okay, progress. Master work failed. And then we're out again, but hey, we made progress. A little bit of progress. Next one should give us one of the random affixes getting more to it. Never power damage though. That's nice. That's nice. My resistance situation right now. A little bit shy on fire, barely shy on shadow. I just need to do more world bosses. Speaking of, what's the timer on all those? It's gonna be a while until we see another world boss. I missed the most recent one. That's a damn shame. I don't know, the Mendel ring is still my top choice. It does help the minions survive more. Any attack speed, they got some thorns. I could run Needle Flare on something. Where would I find space for something like this though? Not many options. Obviously can't change that. And that's gonna need to go somewhere else later too. Yeah. The accessories become an issue. Can't do it all right now. We're trying. For now. Let's go back into the pit. Alright, 47 is our high. Back inside. Also change that skin on that sword. We're running a wand and we're even using transmog there. Here we go again. Keep an eye on the minion health situation. Seem fine. Haunt everybody. Golem. Come in. Whoops. I'm the plague bearer stuff. Alright, dead end again. We're going down here instead. It's gonna work. Didn't even have to finish that up. Ouch. Oh, starting to sting a little bit. Those shock lances were not a great feeling. Get up there, friends. They're going. Here's this. These. We'll move over here now. Swing these guys by. Next, Fire Enchanted, a little teleporter, and a Chilling Wind. Pull. My master, the corpse and oh, that was close to death. We're still sticking it out. Feel barely losing any minions along the way. Even though your bone mage is getting healed. Yes, the death system worked just fine. Rest in peace, your character, I take it. Rest in pieces. Not bad. Now let's go do artillery things. What they're hitting, but we're gonna go over here. It's Cholron's demise, whichever one it is. No lagging, please. Send the minions. Oh, what got me? Spider hosts. I didn't realize there were spider hosts. The horror. Get those minions back. Is someone gonna shoot me? A corpse bow in here. Just not right. You know I'm laggy. Sympathy for the lagging. Champion on the back end. And over here. Give me all the corpses. Give me all the essence back. Thank you. Maybe a resource generation roll would be nice. Go Waller. You, and then we're going back over here. Oh there. Whoops, that's a lot of corpse though. Keep walking. More corpses here to work with. Nice. There's another one over there. I didn't even see it because it wasn't glowing. Fine, let's go this way. Production shrine. Nice. Got for me rubber banding a little bit. Right side. Terrify and a teleporter. Pull this. Shadow Enchanted Terrifying here now. There you go. Around these parts, I see no elites. Here's some champions though. Do this. There we go. Around here now. We shot Cold Enchanted and a Poison Enchanted. Nice. Oh boy. There you go. Good things, right side. Cold Enchanted Electrified Obelisk. Lightning Enchanted. Heal, heal, heal. About to see the boss soon. Yes, it's back. And then Southwest, how you doing? Oops, none of this. None of this. There you go. Let's be over here. Oh, Guardian waits me. Alright, who are you sending me this time? Like no rhyme or reason. Brambles, yeah. You wouldn't think of brambles in here, but there's a bramble. Maybe you would. There's plants over here, right? That sort of deal. With the reap, don't forget. Pull that in. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Almost there. Oh no, not this Lilith. This. Why so many Lilith visitations? That was kind of scary. Somehow it worked out. Pretty loud loot to drop. Getting a little bit of the other type of material that isn't from this tier. At least I think it was. Let me see. Yeah, it gave me some of these and these. Did it give me a lot of this too? I think it did. That's not bad. Maybe it did. A little bit of everything. It's more convenient that way, so I don't want to have to guess how many I need to convert. Just give me a little bit of everything. I'll figure it out later. Okay, next up. Doing the inventory check deal again. Like, so if I take the min down off. I don't know, that exploding damage is nice. If I take it off and try to chase something for more resource, do I have an option already? Let me see. I got a lot of rings hanging out. Some life crit strike damage, lucky hit chance. We got a maximum life roll here. This is an intelligence, vuln, resource cost reduction. Resource cost reduction is okay. Essence on kill. Overpower intelligence. I kind of do that. This is what we were using that I gave me for free. I don't need any more. I think I'll just get rid of that. Maximum life attack speed, resource cost reduction. Interesting. Now that's a min roll on that resource situation, though. These won't have that. We got two over here. Crit strike chance, overpower damage. Intelligence, crit strike chance, poison resistance. Running chance if I really wanted to, but I don't have a lot of those crystals becomes the issue. Essence on kill. Knowing how it works for a lot of it, that would not be bad. This also has overpower damage, so I can give it a shot. See about tempering this. If I have the mats, I might have to go do the Helltide again for more crystals. Repair, temper. Okay, so offensive options. Got blood finesse, blood attack speed, blood damage, blood overpower damage, damage roll fortified. Natural finesse. Natural finesse is cool because then if I have like damage splits, which sometimes I do, I can work with it. Damage to curse enemies. You can do corpse tendril damage. You can double down on corpse tendrils across the entire build if you wanted to. I like the option. Summoning finesse. You can double down on the golems and anything you want that too. And I suppose we're mostly blood right now, so we'll go and do that. Granted, I do this and this ring is not as good for... Well, it's an overpower ring, so it really should be blood. Let's get this. 49. 49 out of 55. We can just leave it on that, maybe? Don't be too picky about it. Granted, the overpower sees the bigger damage, but in between. Which one do we want here? Worldly stability. That's just a straight resource. Necromancer Vigoration. Blood Orbs restore essence. Casting Macabre skills restores essence. That would be Blood Mist. Cooldown reduction. Golem active cooldown reduction. Bone Spirit cooldown reduction. That's interesting. Rapid ossification. Or this one. Weapon Attunement. Necromancer. Basic resource generation. More value from Reap. Resource generation while wielding a scythe. I'm trying to make science more of a thing. Our resource generation while wielding a shield. Technically, I'm using a shield right now. I don't know if I will stay that way. It becomes the issue. So maybe I should go with this one. Middle ground things. Up up. 20 out of 21. Okay, so that is the Blood Mist, right? Let me double check. I did re-categorize some things. Where the heck am I going? Where the heck am I going? Character ability. There's the one. And then we go here. Alright, so we want the Macabre skills. We have that here so I can see it, yeah. Which ones actually count? The Capodine Blood Mist. Bone Prison. And there should have been one other. Yes. Third highlighted. Bone Spirit is still Macabre skill. Okay. Obviously we don't have that, so it's just my Blood Mist, which is fine. Do that every now and then. It's okay. As a skill that overpowers reduces the cooldown Blood Mist by 2 seconds. Fair, so that's something. We'll see how that goes for me. We'll leave it the way it is. We'll do a masterwork on this now. I've got some maths to do with this. Double check. It's alright with us. I guess it's still alright. Intelligence could have been nicer. And then we gotta choose what aspect we want on it. See if my minions actually survive in this situation. Hey, how you doing, Trey? This. Which one did it give me? I wish it just told me right here. Why doesn't it tell me right here? Got extra overpower damage. Nice. So now we're gonna do this. We'll work on getting the rest of that later. So now we're gonna try this instead of Mendel. It might feel terrible, but we'll see what happens. I also have a socket we can actually fill with shadow or fire resistance. I guess I'll go fire. Let's make a ruby down this way. Nice, nice, nice. I'm chilling out here just playing with the PTR Necro. Let's go craft this one. Do this. More fire resistance. A little bit short on the shadow will be alright. Let me salvage the things that I don't need before we go into the pit again. See if my minions still feel okay without that ring. I need to do another aspect, I almost forgot. If I can. I don't even know how the crystals anymore. Do I? No, I don't. What's on it currently? Something redundant. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. How do I live with this? Where did you come from? Anyway, I salvaged that ring I didn't want anymore. Let me salvage this too before I go. This. Just before we go to the pit, we're gonna do another Hell Tide for a little bit. Get me more of those crystals so I can sort this ring. Should just as well. I can use more living steel too, because whenever Fawn does roll in, we're gonna do the penitent boss and hopefully get me those gloves for the corpse explosion deal. I don't want to waste the rhymes. We would just me if you can also get something useful. All the new uniques come off of that one and Zyre. We got more overpowered, but we have less on the minion price. Amulet. All of these. Got the Ammy. How my minions are doing now without that extra life off of the Mendel. Actually see the bone mages casting now. Don't have any aspects or anything related to them. Technically could. So to find space. I don't know how much it's worth though in this particular Blood Nova business. A Fiend Rose. That was a shadow minion. Necromancer 100%. Would do. Okay, going back down this way. There's my box. Before I wander off too much. There we go. 27 minutes to do it. Plenty of time. Hell grow angry. Be laggy out here again a little bit. Yes. Happy Wednesday. How's it on you too? Granted, if you really wanted to, you can keep making new characters to get mats, but I've heard that it also resets your aspects. If they've adjusted that since. One of those. Depends on what's more important to you if you really just don't like farming the mats out here. I love Poverty. That's fun. I think this is fun. I like the health side. One of those I may as well get used to being out here because this is also going to be where we level probably too. That's sweet. Orders, here's some teleports. Crystal, that's what we're out here for. Primary purpose, right there. These don't even get a chance to, they just die. I think they just died before the boss went. Corpse explosion on. Here, we have some points into it, just see how that goes. No reap. Gonna be a little dangerous. Feel like we have to go that route. At some point we do. It's fine, maybe a different damage reduction. And might on that gear piece that's currently running it. Look at this. I like these. It's chill, I don't have to move much. Things keep coming for me to kill. The minions kind of run out over there to make sure they're getting blood nova for me. Hellgrown Infuriate, you're halfway through to a Hellborn. Go straight kill corner enemies with corpse explosion. Well, that didn't take long. Ooh, there's a unique. They just give me another Mendel, maybe. I want to pick it up, I don't want to go out of the circle. Hey, I stayed in. What's one of these? Skill's got the roll. What's the one bottom? Same as mine, currently. Hey, nice. Just switch the corpse explosion too. I guess we're leveling up that ring. I have advantage. Do I still have my run? I don't. So I have to grade our one up ourselves. Reliving steel, that's what's up. Noticing the death of some of the bone mages, but every time they die, they do leave corpses, so it's not bad. Generate another one and or get a corpse explosion off of them all together. It's a good time. Now my resource is where it should be. That rate that I put on that has the essence return after death. Now the explosions are real. Well, the Helltide's even more satisfying. You know, if you like constant boom. There's favor out here too. Alright, let's collect this. Lord. Now this is the stage where I will hear corpse explosions in my sleep. That's why we play corpse explosion, isn't it? Take these items, do one of these deals. I'm gonna have to adjust where my skill points are and where, I suppose. Wasn't so bad. I could get the ritual out here, grab me these. Haven't even bothered burning incense in the pit yet. We have not pushed it to the point where we feel like we gotta have that extra edge yet. My Hellborn is coming soon. No. In the Helltide, I feel like I can just stand here and run the Blitz Surge almost indefinitely. As long as things keep spawning, that's all I gotta do. Yeah. I think they want to test how much it takes so they can adjust to how much we get in live. I'm gonna guess by what people are saying that they're gonna make the drops on like Veil Crystals and things higher. I've seen it like everywhere. People are saying it hurts. It hurts. We need more. So we kind of want them to give their own proper rate as it's gonna be in the PTR. Kind of always depends on what they're testing, but I think things like that are probably like high priority. Yes, in the pit there are bosses that will legit challenge. It goes all the way to 200 currently in that pit zone. I'm sure the balance they want is for it to be challenging throughout the entire progression, or at the end of the progression for pretty much any build. Is it currently that challenging for every build? No, there are some that are definitely in the higher end of the scale, which are probably the ones that are also going to adjust. That's why they test. Hopefully it turns out right. I'm gonna do this event up here. Yeah, if you don't want to farm those mats, and that's the avenue when you just test the build and not do that part, you should be able to make alts, and they will get, when they boost, they get that starter pack and crystals. You just keep doing it. think they have anything against you doing that. Just know that it might be bugged and the aspects might get reset. Might not be that big of a deal. The minions killed most things over there outside the circle. This is fine. Once you get the rest after all. I don't even have a proper aspect in this ring yet. What do I want? Rathma's Chosen? I don't have Rathma's Chosen on any of this, do I? Nope, I don't. So that's what's gonna go in that ring. We gotta do it. We need to be faster. We're not 100% increased attack speed yet. At least I don't think I am. There's no way I am. I've gotta be pretty decent because, yeah, 56.8. So we need more. Yes, Greater Rifts are fun, yes. It's the Greater Rifts with a different name. Everybody knows it. Even me who didn't play D3. The pit's cooler. It sounds more like hell related. Here. Here you. We got enough for this box yet? No, we do not. Killing. Let's go save this, buddy. Pal of ours. Fire Enchanted. Get those. Good. Grab some cinders here. Bad. Crystal 265. Let me see now. What is this? Hellspire. This is fine. It's perfectly fine. What one ring change can do to a person. Even has the greater affix for the essence on kill too. This makes the boss situations get a little awkward, but I do get resource back from doing this too. So that can keep us casting. Pick this. Advantage. There we go. Even I like, I might need to turn my volume down so much. Crystal, we'll take this. There we go. Resource. I don't need that anymore. They're sustaining. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Have to stop casting for a second, trying to bug this. It's almost like me running tubes without the tubes. That's what I would do in my live blade surge. Oh, I need an unstoppable to get my resource back off of Tibalds. Kind of the same thing, but different means of doing it. This ring. Real question is when I go into the pit, will those mages get like instantly deleted to the point they're not giving me everything they got? Helltide top bosses are a good challenge. Yes, true. True. Could open up this one. Well, they're not. More things to kill, sure. I'm about to see a Hellborn. I didn't even realize it popped. These first, and these things exploding. Crystal. There are iron barbs here. Oh, we got space for it. Why aren't you picking it up? Too busy casting on all those corpses. What I was. Ooh, that's what happens when you put it on your M1. I didn't even realize the Hellborn was here. Trying to reach that threshold where it was getting popped very quickly. Anything we actually want though? Oh, about that. Let's go do this event. Anyone else over here? Or is it just me? Well, quite a crowd. Looks like they got another Hellborn over here too. I was not expecting this many people at all. Hellborn out of here. Still this way. Pretty frozen coming our way. Let's see, we're fine. Yep, there's one. More. Another Hellborn. One of these is mine. Never what it happens to be. The corpse explosion, the summoning, and the overall ring change. This feels way better now. Wolf's Honor. I wonder if that is a seasonal mechanic kind of thing that happens to be around, or is it just like a core mechanic that's incomplete? What is this wolf's honor? I'm gonna assume it has to do with the Iron Wolves. Other than that, I don't know. Sword here with greater affix. Pick that up and take a look. I have a feeling it's not gonna be as nice in mine. Life per hit. Which is kind of cool. I do a lot of hits. Let's open up this box. Inventory. We got 16 minutes remaining. Probably very easily get the next one of these. I just stick with it. Not gonna do inventory yet. Use the living steel though. All about that. Gave me herbs from the chest. Hey, that's what I said I wanted to. Like, we need more herbs from everything. It doesn't feel good to have to constantly just chase the plant. Just play the game and have them fill up, and they're like, yeah, we're good. I do need to turn it out the tree anyway, I suppose. I didn't even know you were there. I didn't even know you were there. Let's go ahead and turn it out the tree. I'll do it before you come back and hopefully. Whoops. Can't look away from the Helltide for a second. My ward. Good. Let's go back down here. Let me at it. The tree of whispers. The minions found something. They're always finding something. Nice. Okay. Here again for a second. It's too inventory. Already know we don't need any of these rares. Technically, I could just do salvage all rares, can't I? Yeah. Alright, next. What are we looking at? Maximum life. I don't need it really. This wand has an overpower. Greater affix, life per hit, intelligence. The intelligence rolls always seem like super low whenever I get a greater affix. That isn't the intelligence itself. Life per hit. I mean, that's tempting in a way, but I don't think I'm gonna roll with it. Nope. This one's a no. This one's a no. Don't need these. Don't need this. And we do have the extra +1 on corpse kills from the greater affix here. And the better life, maximum essence will be better. All around, this is a better ring. Okay, let's go ahead and salvage these out. Yes, it is great. Kind of reminds me of what Domhain Tunnels was for a while, right? Now it's just out in the Helltide everywhere. Hooray, joy. Amulets, 2-handed weapons, 1-handed weapons. Amulets, just out of principle. What we got here? More herbs. Here, and what else is going on? Need that, don't need those, don't need you. It's kind of cool seeing people in trade actually talking about trading items because all of a sudden we can. I have mixed feelings about that usually, but realizing that the upper limit, the upper situation on gear comes from the RNG stuff that locks it to you, I'm for the trading. Vampirics. This one, because you're still gonna have to do the work to, and hope to your RNG gods that you're going to get what you want on the Tempering and the Masterworks all on your own. Like there's these two. And also, I find something nice. I'm not really the type to sell often. I just feel like, here, you need it, you can have it. Stinging Swarm. It's a Waves of Darkness. Let's see how our new improved resource situation does out here. Still need to get more Veiled Crystals, or do I have enough to do? I do have enough to put that Wrathfulness Chosen on. Get around to it. I've done it. Not the tree. Kind of forgot. And out the minion situation. They're doing okay. Let me get this resource back. Waiting for the next wave. Slow to spawn. I'm just too quick to kill. No wish. Next. There we go. Yeah. Let's charger. Pull. Hey, everybody come in here. Still need more Blood Surge radius. I need more. More radius on everything. And my feeling on the Dust Devil about how I don't like how it feels and everything. It's like, but everything can screen clear now. It's fine. There's a difference between me doing this, that the minions run around who are faded to everybody else, and what that Dust Devil is doing. If you haven't seen it, there's a big difference. There's a big difference. Actually surprised I haven't seen more of it today. Last night they were kind of already popping up everywhere. Oh no, not this, not again. I thought the Hoda snapshot situation AOV was bad. The Dust Devil currently, this is something else. Okay, loot all these for the crystals. I don't know when I threw those down, but I guess those are mine too. We got 11 minutes. It's more than enough time to get what we want here. Grab these. Whoops. Hey guys, spawn. I'm on my horse. You're not supposed to be interested. I'm on my horse. Explosions. I'm gonna have to change the defensive aspect on whatever has that might. I don't think I want to run Reap anymore. I never like to. It always just feels like at a certain point it could be a requirement, but if I'm killing things effectively enough, I can get away with it, right? Explosions. Grab these. Kill my hand. Like nowhere. Dark Zealots. Gonna have a Hellborn soon. Let's go over here and trigger this while we also are gonna have the Hellborn, because, you know, we're cool like that now. More corpses, because we want to see more of those. Oh. A lot of these things might be exploding with poison or whatnot. I'm not sure. I'll just be here spamming. Anything spawn faster so I can get my essence back. Thank you. One more's coming. Heavy glows. Here. There's the Hellborn. I think that one's over there on the right side. Yeah, that's one. Inquire booster skin. There's so much going on right now. I'm just hoping I can tank it. It looks like I can. Problem here. Fortified's holding. The Hellborn died. I think he did. Died. Fine. It just feels like actually, this now feels better than my live Necro, truth be told. The ease of fixing the essence problem was actually way easier than I thought it was going to be. Just take off the min down. I really like that ring, but it doesn't necessarily fit the build. As long as my minions are... as long as the warriors are staying up in the golem, in good shape. Haven't taken it into the pit like this yet though, but for Helltide farming, this is great. Great. Are we there yet? Apparently not. Mages are going down, but they come right back up off their own bodies. I'm sure there's... I finished it this time. I'm sure there were enemies there, but now they're kind of gone. Okay, so this is fine. So fortitude. Take all these from that. Have that too. I don't have an aspect in this ring yet. I have to keep reminding myself, otherwise I won't for like the next few hours. That's usually how it goes. Now we have enough to open up the next box. There's favor around here. I should have done that. But I am more interested in Grig. And oh look, there's the kicks. Alright, everybody crowd around the kicks for me and see how this damage looks from yesterday. Opposed to yesterday. There it is. My overpower numbers themselves aren't big. It's like a half a better crit rate would be bad. When everything is in the right spot, it's pretty okay. I don't have Corpse Explosion properly leveled in skill tree. I'm not sure what priority I should put on that sort of deal. Would I actually take points out of the Blood Surge and put more into the Corpse Explosion since we're going to do so much of it? Would I actually do that? Maybe. Pretty effective. It's a lot of little hits, opposed to usually we do like the when I Blood Surge with like a bigger number, but it feels okay. These, I got space. I'm surprised I do. Alright, so now we need to go all the way down to the other side to get that living steel box. We're not gonna worry about the favor stuff just at the moment. We'll do one thing at a time since I have a little limited time. Okay, so they're activating the what's her face. First, I want to do. They're exploding on me. guys. Thank you. You're going to the box. I'm not gonna play with the Blood Maiden. I've got way too many cinders on me. Priorities. Skill is not ready. That horse. It takes forever to come back. Okay, keep climbing. on your funny hat. Not bad. This was effective. Do this. Couple herbs. There you go. Anti-plague bearers. And souls. Cool. Around to these. Not too bad, not too bad. Conduit. Demon Hater was slain by Exari. Oh no, she's taking heads out there. I want to do that, but I also want to make sure I open up the box. Open up the box. Harbinger, where are you? You're here. I gotta kill your friends before I can see what you are. Where? There they go. I can see what it was anyway. Like my heart, nice. I take that. There's the box you want. Release spirit, so they don't get rid of me. So I don't have anything in the hell tide, just normal rate. Could get rid of me at this point. I already hit that threshold where the hell tide feels, although much higher density and much cooler things, much the pushover we're used to seeing when we do the live hell tides. You know, minus the Blood Maiden. I haven't gone over there to go see her recently. Okay, so they killed her, so I don't get to do it right now. Temper manual for this, nice. What is it? This is a profane cage. What? Helm, chest, armor, pants, shields, and amulets. Blight, slow, potency, cool. Corpse central duration. Corpse central duration. Corpse central size. Okay, I have bigger, just bigger corpse centrals off of armor pieces? Is that what they're telling me? I already have a little bit of that on the armor here. Yeah, I was wearing out pants too. The upgraded version of that is what it is. Nice. There's that. And now, Helltide's gonna recede, so let's go do inventory. Not absolutely sure if the Hellborn meter there will save to the next Helltide. I haven't always paid attention. Hopefully it does, because it's pretty close to being done. Okay, next. We have to do the inventory. Do I have a spare Mindell? No, I only have the one on me, unfortunately. Otherwise, I'd totally give you one if you needed it. Haven't done that much Beast in the Ice yet. Attack speed, overpower damage. The one I have currently, like I'm not even using it. I was better off without it, but once you do that, once you do all the upgrades, isn't it locked? Clear this, clear these, clear all those. Extra time, lucky hate, armor. Actually, I think it might be bugged now where it's not locked. It's supposed to be. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have another Mintel. Or do I? Let's see. If I did, it probably wouldn't have saved it. Yeah, I don't have another one. Too bad. Should I get the gloves? It's alright. Now, what are we up to? Let's go do a salvage right here. Rid of our junk. We got these. A new upgraded ring. Of course, it takes a little bit to get there, but not too much. We haven't upgraded that much. It's got extra corpse skills ranks for me. That's my Mintel. I'm going to store that for now. Throw you into... Actually, throw you here, I suppose. Come over and separate it from everything else. Blood Moon Breaches. Using this one and then having my minions do the curse deal might not be terrible, but right now I have Golem Mastery on my other one, which is pretty cool too. I like that situation where you know you just can't have it all, you're gonna have to choose. And all of them feel like they might be okay, depending on what you're doing. So now, I wanted to do aspect on the ring. We wanted a Rathmos on this one. I have a max roll on this, so 50% extra attack speed. Off of and overpower. Which also means I can probably start using a different elixir, because our attack speed is going to go over the cap. This one's a what? What does it give me? Double check. This way we got... Oh, I got a mouse over. This one. 15% attack speed. Which I don't need. Yeah. It should be at the cap after an overpower. The D4 shot their armor packs, 2 cosmetics for 1,000 plat. Yes, all the older cosmetics, they bundle them up so they're cheaper. Fortunately, I looked at it. I think every set they have, I either have both or one of either across every class. So none of those deals quite feel right. Yeah, I'll step it is cheap. What am I up to next? I was trying to figure out which of these elixirs I want to use instead. So which options do we have? We got this one, a maximum life, obviously. Decent choice. Overpower and vuln damage. Destruction 2 is a pretty good choice. Resource cost reduction, I don't think I really super need it. It's going to depend on how it feels when we go into the pit coming up here. And the bosses. Crit strike chance, crit strike damage. I like that one. And armor. I don't know if we're really feeling like we need armor quite yet, but yeah, one of these two. Let's go throw the destruction on. Why not? Destruction 2 instead of the attack speed, because I don't think I'm going to need it as long as I'm running the ring that I'm running. And we're still holding on to that ring to remind ourselves that that's what we're looking to upgrade instead of upgrading the other one we're already wearing. Getting runestones from doing the Helltide? I guess I must be doing it from the Helltide, which is interesting. Yeah, they should totally have the price if I have the other one. Let's go. This one is a 49, getting close to that 50. This is the first time I took in this ring. We have field, watch out for the spider hosts, they're still gonna hurt as much as ever. We're not getting damage over time. I saw damage over time while waiting, he's like, wait. Ow. Oh, hello. Got it. A little close. A lot of potions on that. Got the men down. I can tell that my minions are taking some heat, but I can't replace them. That's okay. I guess she's gonna be getting caught in like those explosions, and it's a bit much for them. Let's see. Kill more things. It'll fix it. A little laggy when I go, especially when I go into the pit right now. It'll sort itself eventually. Nice there. All the explosions doing pretty alright, if I do say so myself. Let's go back down here now. A lot of poison. He's not liking it? Maybe not. Going back, it's okay. Gonna pop all these guys. Watch out for those are gonna explode again. Step away. The minions go over there as much as possible. Coming back. There you go. Shabby. Through here. Whoa. Those death explosions are taking them out pretty hard without them down. I could manually do my own corpse stuff, but that'd be pretty difficult with how much you want to do. See how they do without the poison situation. Full. Better. I'm not even generating as many corpses as I could be. Being a slacker on my golem active. There you go. Forget that's not a corpse kill that the range is gonna do for me. Can't be that lazy. Fully to this way. To that lag, yep. I feel it. Last wave coming. Here, go over there. Explosions, explosions, explosions. More explosions. The blast wave. There you go. Hard for me to M1 because it's my corpse deal there now. Change that to something else. What else would I put there though? I guess I can put the tendril on the M1. A little weird. Blood surge stays on the M2. Not that end. So hard in the pits. Definitely seems to be especially bad up there, you know? The Helltide wasn't great, wasn't this? Here's more, get in there. Yeah, specifically, it looks like the poison is being really bad for them. I'm still dying here and there against these guys, but it doesn't feel as bad. Granted, to put the men down on probably okay. Increase my own stats with them getting 100% of what I have. Help them, so what do they need more of? Resistance is almost already capped. More health, I guess. be the boss. That'll be the real question mark. Will they live or not without that ring? Lagging through stuff. Take a look here. Here. Like, not like in BattleNet. A little weird. Anyway. BattleNet's staying on right now. Anyway. I'll get this a go. Not that succubus from one of the early campaign stages, taking shots. I think my minions are here, I just can't see them. Yeah, the damage suggests they're there. Whoa, hello. Oh. I blame the latency. Everything else is doing alright, because it didn't even look like I got hit, but I definitely got hit. Back down this way. That portal again. It should come back out. Whoa, 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 don't get hit. The lag. Okay, just letting the blood nova do its thing. I'm just trying to not get hit by what's her face. Oh, there she is. I evade through. Somehow we managed, even through latency burst. Out the way. Aya stuff. Oh, that's Lilith again. She keeps showing up. Stop this. This right now. Takes her a while to show. The last time I almost killed the thing, I didn't even realize she was there. Is this a certain tier wise where she has a higher chance of showing up? Because she's definitely showing up like every run now. Closer to this. Stay off the edges. Get him this time, yeah, we do. Grab that sword. Those are not my gloves. I protest. Where are my gloves? Take that. Open up these. They're just extra loud right now. That happens to be one of them. Only got one tier up because we took those deaths. It's okay. At least we did finish in the time we wanted. Cool. Inventory time. How are we doing? We got an Azarath, of course. It's not something I want to keep right now. At least it's nice to have 925s. Warrior Mastery. That'd be worthwhile. Probably not. They're not. Although it'll make them more sturdy. I do need that a bit. Let's go ahead and open up a 50. We can do the Elixir of Destruction. Maybe we need the armor one or something after all. Or no, the life one. That should help the minions too, right? That's a thought. 20% life is 20% life. Not gonna any more needs over on the stream raid. Okay. And do one of these. So much spam. Whoops, uh-oh. Latency spam. I was like, I did not do that. I did not do that. Again. Here's that chilling wind. I'm getting you out of the way. Nice. Walk through this. Potions are okay. Got a lot of fortify. Off-road just me doing what I'm doing. Not bad. Power things. Tempest. That lightning enchanted going. How's my health looking anyway? Almost 23k. Pretty decent. Holes, our first tier 50. Let's go through here. Fire enchanted Waller and a Tempest. Okay. Explosive mortar shock lance. Here. Good with this. Nice. 840. I don't want that. Mortar, summoner, and suppressor. Again. Go. And where's that golem? Where'd you go? There you are. Done. Let's kill these next. Good on time, I'd say. Pretty good. Another shrine coming up. If she can get down there. Lethal. Collected it from a mile away. Fine, look at that giant tendril. Uh-oh. The 1K latency. The horror, the horror. Let's go down here. I like how my stream's like, excellent. First time you've seen excellent in the last few days, but the game not so excellent. Alright, so my minions are still here, I just can't see them. I guess. I thought they just weren't coming with me the other day, or now I can tell because of the mages, but they're definitely there. They're just gonna have to kind of guess where they happen to be. It's fine. This is fine. Skins, fire enchanted. Ooh, that hurt a little bit. Oh, hi. Uh-huh. No reap now, I gotta remember. I do have to change the defensive aspect on my gear as well. What I use instead? Add a damage reduction. We could add this to beams for more armor, but it's not the same, and my armor is already pretty close to the cap for what we're doing. Granted, the cap would be a little bit higher against higher level taunts, and a terrible choice. Can't think of something else. I'm not sure what else I would do. So there. I can actually see my minions. See some of them. Stay in there. Go. Guardian awaits you. Alright, so we're gonna go through here. We're gonna hope we're not gonna lag ourselves to death. Your color of frost. As always, I'm more concerned about who their friend is than just them. I think you're actually doing pretty good damage. Because I'm seeing that health drop even if I'm not casting the Blood Surge. It's actually pretty impressive. Casting, just keep casting. Blood Mist here. While Lilith is doing her thing. I see you this time. Not this time, girl. I saved that specifically just for this. Illusion City out here, dang. That was a smooth one. Gave me the +2 tiers. PC lag during the loading screen. I feel this. We don't like that. Are we crashing? This is always the question. Maybe. Possibly. Perhaps. That was close. It was close. Working on it. A lot of those in between, like, pit things. For sure. This time, we still exist. Poison resistance, greater affix. Intelligence. Not bad. Overpower. Maximum life. Really wanted a dagger, but attack speed we're pretty attached to. Hold on to that for now. Essence on kill, attack speed, intelligence, huh? Wait. Oh no, oh no. Well, it doesn't have the overpower. Which one do we prefer? I think I would prefer the overpower. We'll hold on to that ring anyway. In case we want a different flavor of something else without the overpower, like we wanted to play Shadow. This ring's pretty good for that, so let's go do this. That there. Put this over here too. And salvage the rest. Over this way. Ooh. Okay, so what am I up here doing next? Inventory? Slowness. Now we want the aspect change on that armor piece that had might. This one is Undying. This one has might, so it's on the chest piece. What do we want instead is kind of the question. Let's take a look. Some obedience we could do. You and your minions get 9% increased damage reduction. We're already running that somewhere else. On my shield? On my shield. Yeah, that's the right up-to-date number. I need 6 more ranks of it. To get the 25% would be nice. Shielding Storm. I got no space for Bone Storm right now. Crowded Stage. 8% increased dodge chance. Successful dodge restores 20% of your maximum life. You're getting hit enough times. See that actual proc. Very active. We currently don't have that. Seeming Corpse gives me blood orbs, which is usually what I would run, but I don't know if that's gonna be in the cards without using Blood Getter. Blood gets blood. Occasionally enemy grants you a barrier. Nope. Simulation, increased dodge chance, you get Fortify. Fortify's been doing pretty good. We already have Juggernauts running. It will not help him. Magical bubble. No, and I'm not dying. We currently already have running. So, also utility things. Skeletal Freaks and Power. Your skeletal mortars attack to deal shadow damage. Audacity. We don't know what that does. Concussive. You do concussive strikes. The enemy has up to a 20% chance to daze. 20% increased damage to daze enemies. Interesting. Explosive mist. I mean, I could. I feel like I'm gonna have so many corpse explosions. Do I really need more? It would give me more blood mist. So there's that. Of course, I could. Full domination. We're already running that. Shared misery. No. Aspect of the void. Running light currently. I wasn't running minions. I would totally put light on there too. Skeletal mage just cast a blizzard. You can do that on a chest piece. Could. There's hectic, hulking. 12% chance reduces out to cooldown. 6% chance to spawn a corpse. More corpses. Could do that too. I'm not gonna see great value from it until I put those gloves on, but I suppose since I have a dead aspect there right now, give that a shot. I have very little crystals at the moment. For the time being, we can do this again, see how this treats us. Start hurting even more than I already did. Had a lot of close calls in the last one. Without that reap, I'm feeling it. Okay, let's try this again. Ooh, northwest. You got chilling wind, you got frozen, you got poison enchanted. Get over this way. Pull all these guys in with chilling wind for you. Try not explode, it's okay. A hulking monstrosity, so I should be using and abusing this more than I currently am. Get feared, it's alright. Here you go, terrifying, doing A-OK here. Pull again, poison enchanted. Oh no, that hurts. Don't stand there. Poison, we felt that. We definitely felt that. Okay, back to the zombies. This one has a blast. Wait, I'll take that. Hang out here. Go out to these parts. Hold my deckhand, friends. Inside champ. Eliminate you. Get this one out too. The other side I have. Temp is vampiric. Pull these now. Ooh, snowy rotting corpse gonna get me on its death explosion, I think. Coming back. You go down to the southeast anyway. Some of those minions back out. Grumble, grumble. Death explosions. It's always the death explosions. Look how big that potential is. I'm still not over it. We're 2 days in. Still not over it. Pull everybody. That's slow though. Still not a crit. You can do more. You are taking a lot of deaths now. Up the Mintel ring. Guess that could be an issue climbing these. So many more tiers to go. Don't know. Do not know how that scales. We'll see. We'll see. Pretty easy to replace though, so there's that. They're gonna explode right on. Maybe stand there. Can't do that. Then the golem first. Golem seems like he's in like no danger at all. I'm seeing that right. Yeah, at the moment. He's in good shape. I can put more defenses in the paragons for the other minions. I'm pretty sure I went a little light on that. Just to see where they stood. Might need a little bit more. It's one of those, how much overpower are you willing to drop, I guess. Granted, these three corpses, they come back fast. It's not that big a deal if they die, they just get replaced. I'm gonna still run in Sacrilegious if I decide I want to drop that ring for like a Starless in the future. Good luck doing that kind of maintenance. Granted, Starless would be the better ring than the resource ring I have right now, I guess. It'd be tough. Running Rathma on it currently. Pretty attached to the attack speed. Pull. Already awaits you. Go, maybe. There's F. Otherwise she just consumes corpses. you? Oh, did mother? I was like, what? Confused. Corpses here for the tendril. Get that extra damage. I think tell the difference now that we have the upgraded aspects. Not so great what we had. Start out. Oh, hello. Take it again. I didn't know what we were dealing with, and all this showed up at the end too. She just always show up now. It's just how it is. I think like it was a chance. Sometimes she will, sometimes she will. I think certain tiers, she seems like she's always here. There's no escaping her. Mother is mad. Oh no, here we go again. All the chaos. Well, I don't know what you expect me to do. Blood mist. What do I do? Try it again, running out of time now. Joint fight in progress. Alright. More corpses to do the thing with. Corpse symbol is hitting. So I'm on cooldown for the blood mist now because I just stubbornly have to set up corpses. I'm putting myself in this corner. I don't know about that. Yeah, we can see where they're summoning. They're appearing. Okay. Not give that dim mother credit. That's all the other chaos that's happening. That's all the blood mist this time. Instead of using my usual thing to do a corpse generation, we can use the golem. That's what we have him for. There you go. I don't have as much resource while we're doing this. Hello, samurai. What? What? Not having that damage reduction on Reap. I'm feeling that now. Alright, so we're running out of time on this, so we go ahead and throw this back on. Can't do it here, that's right, you can't switch out. Put the Reap back on for now, I'm not even getting corpse explosion value yet. It's what we currently have. One of those, like, I don't even have, like, a prep moment. Eventually I'm gonna have to do a repair. We'll use this one. Just, like, instantaneous. Alright, corpse here. There you go. The minions stay over there, it's fine. Enjoy what you do. Whoops. Okay, I got people coming through. I got Lilith's chaos, all these things. Oh lord. Oh no. It's very close to breaking. What else can I do about switching out things? Not much, I think. Alright, until we're broken. Got a little bit more damage. I'm on cooldown now. Whoa, wait, well, that thing's already attacking. One came early. But always coming at the door, I didn't know. More corpse explosions. I don't have corpses to really do. Whoops. A lot of chaos going on over there. We're waiting for some Lilith mechanics. More of that. Brutal. That's brutal. Alright, so that's that one. I'll do it with my gear broken. I guess we're gonna have to put the Reap back on. I don't even think I really need the corpse explosion, to be fair. At least for this. Reduction back on. Granted, I did switch out from the might deal, so we have a little bit of damage reduction gone, but hopefully maybe just the little bit from Reap. I think it's a 15%, right, isn't it? 15% attack speed, that's fine. Yeah, 15%. 15% is enough for these. We'll go again. Yeah. True. The bosses themselves, fine. It's the absolute screen fill of Lilith shenanigans and that kind of deal. Oops. Did it bug again? I hate that. Reopen it so I can access. Thank you. Sometimes the stone doesn't open. Yeah, the entire encounter. Right, back at it. Extra little 15% damage reduction, see how that treats us. And all of our little corpse explosions, we still have plenty of damage off the blood novas. I'm pretty sure that was mostly what was killing for us anyway. My essence is going to generate by itself as fast, but I can always help myself out anyway. Go. Down here. Did this. Heal here. Get this going. Watch out for that lightning. Not a bad deal there. Nicely done. Chilly wings. This, sure we are. Okay, I just need more mats. Let's upgrade. Be fine. Not even into the tier of masterwork that this part of the pits gives me mats for. Like bear. Seeds. I enchanted. I'm gonna clear this one too. Here, what's going on up in this corner? Like terror. Potion front. Keep reaping as we go. Done. Minion friends doing things. I have not done Andes yet. I have not picked up the mats from the Beast in the Ice. It wasn't dropping them, I don't know. I guess I had to do the tier 96 one to get the mats. Or it was just bugged and not giving it to me. What just hit me? Oh, mirroring. I didn't even know she was mirroring. That's what I get. That's what I get. Come back down here. I don't have my other minions, but we can get some right through here. And this too. Easily done. Get the mirroring. You guys go up there first. I'll be over here where I can actually see her shots. Didn't even know what she was until it was too late. There you go. Alright, back down here. And we're gonna see that portal yet? Not so much. Soon, I would think. There it is. Choron's demise. Frozen and the Tempest. Pull that, get out of that freeze. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt. Good reap. There you go. And let's go back down this way. Not these too much. We'll go down here now. Just keep running. Just keep running. To the right. The champion. Dead. Finish these off. Progress-ish, maybe. Don't want to kill. Just letting their blood nova do the thing. Can I move faster? Yeah. Step just a little bit closer. Ouch. Okay, see you. You're here. Things all going. There you are. Southeast side. This. People shrine. Technically, I could do the Bone Storm thing. I could. I have the aspect spot with the golem deal. I'm amused by the prospect of even more explosions. For the purposes of farming the Helltide, it's great. But farming these, I have to be a little bit more on my gear level, perhaps. Get away with something like that. Champions, do these. Kind of like push it. That is unanswered. Let's see here. You guys are almost all I need to do the boss thing, I think. I'm just looking at my leads here. There you go. Oh no. I did that to myself. Didn't have to go in first. The minions could have done it. Here. Lost wave. You should write some minions for me. He's useful. He's a mobile minion factory. A lot of time on this one now. Guys back. Should kill those for me. Or I know the Bloodslade's up there. Alright, so. Removes the shrine, so I'd have to grab it first. The more you know. Got Bramble, but all I really have is Lilith on some sort of queue to come and wreck our faces. Corpses. About that health deal, don't forget to reap here. Use the blood mist before. I feel like it's the inevitable. We'll have some luck and not have to deal with that, we can hope. We're reaping again. Oh, there we go. I'll be over here. The minions are okay. If only we could all be so brave. Oh, that's not bad. Whoops. Yeah, that. I'll grab these. Barely made timer, I think. Get what we can. Gideon Stone. I need a tier upgrade here. Congratulations, you unlocked one tier. And even in that one upgrade, I'm surprised. Let's see how we're doing the mat situation. He's looking to upgrade this ring eventually. So working on that one. Everything has at least 4, right? Yeah, at least the base level. Let me take a look here. It's a tempering. I want... Yeah, temporary unique. I want this one. Do I have mats for it? I do have a little bit. Trying to catch it up a bit. I'm gonna have to salvage some of the other things, but that's okay. Go. Progress. So compared to the other one, this is already an upgrade, even if I just switch it out, right? Yep. An extra corpse skill on it too. So then, it's just extra. I want to make another Necro or something. I can use this, I suppose we'll keep it. The other one does have a socket. Good. We'll check resistances, I'm pretty sure. Still needs fire. Oops, wrong one. Up here, yeah. I like the fire. Not you. Where's the jeweler? There. Down this way. I gotta go around. Jeweler, let me go ahead and craft that ruby. Put that in here. Nice. My health is now 23k. Hooray! Progress. Going on here with these. I don't need this, I don't need that, so salvage all of these things. There you are. How many of these crystals do I have right now? 17. Well, that means that we need to do the Helltide deal so we can actually look at all we got. Might need to put the Bone Storm in, so I'm gonna have to have excess so I can do what I need to do. Let's do Favor up here and Narrow in at the same time. And we know here of all that density, our Essence situation excels. No worry. To the south we go. How are we looking? Right down this way. Just keep running. Just keep running. This is a Helltide, but it doesn't look like a Helltide. It looks like this, and the filter's not right. Will it give me cinders? Because oftentimes it bugs, and it's just like, nope, you don't get those. Moment. They give me cinders, so I'm thinking maybe it is a bug side. Granted. This is the northern side. I want to go up, or the southern side. I want to go to the northern side anyway. Yeah. Perfect. Is it a fake one? The other one, actually, it's down here. Yeah, that's why. Fire wolves. There was favor there too. It always has the general favor, but I want like the whole set. I haven't seen that Helltide bug since. I think it's been a few seasons. Maybe been like season 2, or maybe even season 1. Okay, so favorite things. I got north side has it. Or real this time. Got half an hour left in the Helltide. Let's go up to the desert area and go do the favor thing. Every time I see those, I want to do them. I'm like, no, pause. Focus, focus. Alright, call here the scorpions. Keep farming. Just keep farming. Now I can put up the corpse explosion back too. There we go. Harvest stuff over there. No worries, we'll find plenty more. My candle joins the sun. I don't know how that works, but sure. Let me take these. Grabbing these now too. Over to the top. Harvest. More scorpions up here for us. Go, minions, go. That we got 15 of these. Hey, leave them alone. 15 of these hearts. Haven't ever used a single one. Other people are gonna do it. It's fine. I'll save mine for, well, later, the next few days, and they'll be gone. I should use them then. Did not keep my Hellborn progression. That's because of time or in general. It doesn't like their multi-shots. These next. A harvest front. It's done. And I just need to find where it's turned in. There it is. To the other side, grab these cinders and to the southeast we go. There's our fingers. Get rid of the lunatics. Feel? Just keep running. Just keep running. safe zone. Appreciate that they did give us all the waypoints. Tedious to have to come around and collect them. Also completed the strongholds, of course. Let's do the harvest. There's the dust devils. Nearly as high output as could be. Looks very fine. Lol. Nice try, bots. Nice try. Put this one over to the right side. Damn soul. There. Hi, show me mercy. Shot explosive. Clear all this. Potato got slain. The early Helltide experience. Cinders, fire chance it here is fine now too. Explosion. Do that while we're at it. Okay, clear this one. Keep moving, just keep moving. Cinders with Spire of Corruption. It's all A-okay. With all everybody. Not bad. Now what are we doing here on the right side? Got a suppressor. Pull these in. Boom. Explosion. Crystal Hat trousers. Be you, because you're part of getting favor out here too, aren't you? You know what else do we have to do? Get a corpse over here to the right. This way. That, I think we disrupted the ritual enough. One of those things out there to do, and then kill these first. Alright, Hell Demon Swarmers, take almost nothing at all. Do this one. Funsies. It looks so wild. Oh, lemon. Lunatics everywhere. It's going well so far. I've been around the 50 ranges. Armor we'll take. Got like a 52. Something like this. Minutes left on this one for the Forbes deal. Okay, now my health sustaining pretty decently. Definitely a lot better than it would the other day. Let me hit another one of these. This is about to expire. More damage. More killing. Granted, I probably don't need it for the Helltide. Why not? Increase the Cinder pickup rate? Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Yeah, I collected the one over there to the left. See, there you go. Definitely a little bit wider than it used to be. It should be more grindy, yes. We'll have a lot more gear work to do in the pit than we've been used to. Right now, the mat grinding, if you're not using the creating more characters to get the crystals, definitely feels a little bit like a lot of work for quite a lot of people. I don't mind it too much myself. I like having a grind, but I would not be surprised if they're going to increase the amount of veil crystals you pick up from content. Keep healing, just keep healing though. Uh-oh, a little close there. Another blood mist, there it is. Out here for the time being, yep, we're completed. Nice. The undying value is significant. And these, the hordes. I need to pick up this, but I see veil crystals and everything. For the Hellborn, didn't realize you were here, friend. Casting, just casting. Where is that? There's items. I'm unintentionally exploding stuff. Grab that one too, and then where's that corpse? Oops, Harbinger. This one. Champion came over in the wrong place at the wrong time. Corruption, doing this one. Then Torment still grinding gears. I've been still grinding gears. I have not done the tormented bosses at all. They cost a lot. I don't even feel like they're giving as much reward as they should be. Oh, increase that too. Here. True, that's true. We don't know what the season mechanic is. I don't mind a grind. I got time on my hands. That's gonna happen. deal with you, friend. Here you are, like my obelisk and all. Just of how grow angry. That's all the anger they have right now. Up here. Beat you. Send me the things to kill. That's all, huh? Full again. Get on in here. Grab those. Grab this. Aha. Elixir and all. So I have advantage too. Take that. Now, where we have to go? When I have enough to get the box open, it's over there, but I'm gonna keep killing. One lowly summoner. Fortier. Cinders. That all situated. Not essence to use that skill. This. Do I? Probably not. What other favors do I have out here? That's a dungeon. Doesn't help me currently. These are just ritual sites. There's another corpse all the way over there. All the way over there. I don't know, out of my way, we'll do it anyway. Back here, you. Lilith attack is what it looks like. Only it could be blood and red. I mean, I thought that for a second, I thought that was an enemy, but that's just my golem driving up. Over here, everybody. This. Oh. The corpse tendril goes against me. Come on, I'll take for that. That's defense. Take that too. Explosions, all the explosions. Another bit. Which one is it for me? This is a. Those who call the storm. We have to read it to know. Tony the Barbarian, is it? So let's do this. Dismantle that one. There you are. Let's do the other side. Here's a chilling wind. This sort of thing. Not at all. Let me do this. Oh. That symbol. It's a beauty. Whoops. Fortunate. Our third in. Everybody's gonna gather around. So maybe a little bit. Kind of weird when one of the mages seems like it's close to the other. It wasn't one of the mages. Hanging out on the star. It's comfy here. Nice. That's a pair of unique gloves, you say? Frost burns. It's a disappointment. So many unique gloves, not a single one of the one I want. That's for Greg anyway. We're up to 70 of them, 71. Not that box hit. Not. A worm. Good old worm. Is there a resource? 2 of them, in fact. All these. Let me free. So look for that corpse up here. What's up, Tony? Oh, hi. Another one. I just saw you. Cinders, fire enchanted. Let me take these things. Activate that fiend rose now. That one, light spoon. Take these and this. Wanderer's cap over this way. No, I do not use any gut build guides. I only do my own. I don't have this one posted though because this is in the PTR. The gear is a little different. I've gone through and checked out if they have updated builders for it. Shadow enchanted. Shotgun's here. Alright. All of this. Precision. Good this way. Next event. Sorry, I haven't got the box, but doing this for the time being. Go. The crystals, got harbingers popping off. Good to you. Nicely done. Chef's armor. Really, I get that off my M1. I suppose. Like how my minions already started ringing the bell. I didn't even know what the event was yet until I started hearing the wait. Oh no, death no. Settle down, settle down. No cruise control for the Helltide. As long as there's still targets, you still heal. Still chill here. Savior's gonna go off on me. We can blood mess through it as it goes off. Collect all my things. Hell gives way to their champion, so we're doing the Hellborn deal next. Pull by that corpse control. That's what you get. Nice. Good deal. We like that. All these things. Whoops. This isn't done yet. There's still one more over here. Back to work, minions. We're not done. There you go. And there's that. There's a resource for me here. Grab these, grab this, and pop this open. Tried Bone Spear in the PTR. I have not. I'm like a huge Bone Spear enjoyer, generally. But I'm sure it's still grand. Technically, you do Bone Spear and minions that also shoot Bone Spears, and I do believe the aspects that you apply and anything you apply to Bone Spear still counts for them. So yeah, it should tear everything apart. No doubt. Let's see the corpse deal. We're still looking down here. Plenty of time for the Helltide. Here, I think, unless that's one of those events. Oh, it's one of the events. I guess I can do that for the time being. A little bit more difficult for me to find the corpses just because there's so many other events going on. And we find more things to kill. Nope, I'm just gonna stand here in the circle and we're gonna kill them before I even realize where they are. Shadow Enchanted died up top. We caught that. Explosion. Explosion. My minions can't find targets right now. More corpses for me, please. Appreciate it. Do this too. Makes sense. Get bored of just blood searching. There's always the corpse explosion on the edges. Side Harbinger. Are we there yet? If I keep casting and hitting things, the Undying keeps me in this indefinitely. The spawn rate. The spawn rate keeps me alive. That feels nice. Thanks for the greater affix on kill too. I'm totally built for Helltides. Hello! Any bot that how your blood surge do more than 2.8 million damage, you can't seem to get your damage up. Well, when I play Blood Surge these days, I often run the Grandfather, Shaco, and Starless, so I don't- if you don't have those, I am not sure what the numbers should really look like, especially in Eternal, because I usually only play Seasonal. But if you expect Overpower, High Life, you can also expect Willpower. Willpower would help your Overpower, but I often do Intelligence myself. I have no idea what the Eternal highs are. Whoops, I gotta keep guessing. Get that health back. There you go. 9 Harbingers, gonna pull all these, finish the event. Ooh. Dun, dun, dun. Right now, even when I'm running the minions kind of deal, we're not built so typical. Are you running Blood Begets Blood for your Blood Orbs to give you damage? I often also run like Embalmers to generate more of that. A lot of my Blood Surge damage does come off of those multipliers. Let's go open up that box. We can't find the corpse immediately. This horse takes forever to come back. I don't know why it feels so off for me. Down to this way. Over here. Keep running. You can stack more damage off of a Blight application. I think it's like 20% if they're standing in Blight. Through here. Hey now, none of this. Right. Okay, just keep running, just keep running. It also depends on what your chest pieces and things are like. That when I do currently for my gauntlet build on my Blood Surge and Live, run all offensive modifiers on the chest piece because I have Shaco and all that sort of deal. She can still do 200 dungeons if she wants to without too much trouble. But I don't know how that would feel in higher tiers without those Ubers. Got this. Got these. Got these now too. Yeah, if you're like watching Blood Surges that are played in seasonal, they're gonna get a lot of like amplification type stuff off the seasonal content that Eternal just doesn't have. Another one of these, sure, I got time, right? Yeah, I got 11 minutes. I can do another one of these. Truth the Dead. Here. Go this way. Valgro Frenzy. Shot Shock Lance Fire Enchanted. Careful. That too. Blows. So I also do a lot of attack speed on my Blood Surge. Is not really just about that upper damage, it's also how many times you're overpowering. And like this, of course, gonna get more value off of the ticker on the bottom. Grab these. Gloves here. Let's hold this way. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. Oh. Close. Just keep casting. Not the minions do it. Looks like the mages are struggling a little bit, but they'll be fine. That hurts. Alright, so get the blood mist here. There you go. A little bit of time for recovery. There you are. Reap sometimes. A little bit. Still keep healing. It's actually losing target and getting drained by the thing in the middle. That's her actual danger right now. Keep forgetting I have that turned off right now because we changed my setting. More things to hit. Hit more things. Can she make it? I missed. There you go. I have any potions right here. We made through. Oh, that one felt really close. That's good stuff. Take all of this. Yeah. No problem. Get rid of some of these. True enough. Clear this. Get these. Okay, grab those, grab this, grab that focus. Let's see how we are doing. I can grab these if I wanted to, they're not really that great. But all the veiled crystals before we go anywhere. And then I need to go open up this box if I haven't opened that up already on south. South for the middle. I guess I got middle here. If the minions kill that, should be fine. Time to open one more of these. I'm not sure I'm gonna make the other one after that, but that's okay. Alright, now let's go see how we're doing over on the other side. I need one of these. Yeah, that's the one I want. Please don't summon the Blood Maiden while I'm trying to open up this box, friends. Although I haven't seen her in a little bit. We've gone up a bit. It might not be bad. But she still keeps ads around as far as Helltide goes. We are in pretty good shape. Just need to keep being able to kill things. In very little danger. I don't have a perfectly max roll on my Undying here, right? Yeah, 1.9. It's close enough. Out of 2. Do not have the aspect that gives me that higher overpower. Okay, I throw it on somewhere right now. Of course, I favor Rasmus shows anytime I can get it. And that's about the only other aspect spot I have to work with other than, of course, Bloodbane. These and the grasping veins. Too good. Too good to pass out. That one did hit max roll. Strike chance makes it up for how we don't have it basically anywhere else right now. Correctly, this doesn't have it. Yeah, his lucky hit does not have the crit strike. And the amulet also does not have a crit strike chance. Does not. I'm sitting here like, I'm gonna blast save right now, but I don't have Shrine Buff Duration anymore, sad face. I guess we're not gonna go use it on a What's Her Face. Granted, people ran up after the fact if I summoned it in. I could use it on her. I'm not worried about it. I know what she gives that's so special. It's just interesting at the moment, I guess, more than not. Pretty cool they gave like cosmetics or something like this. Dun, 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 dun. 12. These guys. Alright, 7 minutes left for the next box, and I'm gonna make it happen. Better hustle. I was gonna do something else though. How many of these living steals do I have now? We are way behind on the Duriel runs. Not Duriel runs, the Varshan runs. The Duriel. I'm gonna do Andy, but yeah, I'm gonna have to do the tormented version of Beast in the Ice to get the mats or something. We're not dropping from me yesterday. Owl, Daily Crystal, King's Cow here, I don't want space. Daily Crystal, do you want though? Going on down here, more things to kill, of course. We are about to see our Hellborn. It's coming. This one. That. For some reason, when I said it reminds me of aliens, oh no. Our Hellborn? Hellborn? We're birthing it? Gross. And Thorn. Alright. On timer. Why can't she walk through here? There's like an invisible wall here. The heck? Not the first time that's happened to me. Earlier, I guess yesterday, I had a spot in the fractured peak, so I just kind of assumed like, oh, I never knew I could walk through that. And then I realized that's actually a bug. What is? Maybe that's where the worm was, and it doesn't detect that it's gone now. Makes sense. 2 lightning enchanted. We have crystal, and then another one. Yeah, it's about the structure of the worm. That makes sense. That makes sense. See if it did it again. No, this time it actually remembers that it's gone. Occasional bug. 2. There's the Hellborn, Lightning Enchanted, Terrifying, and Chilling Wind. I don't know, you can get greater affixes from the obols. I am not surprised if you could maybe craft them with it. Kind of RNG going for the obols, maybe they have for crafting too. I don't know, I don't remember them actually ever telling us. We have to look it up or discover ourselves. Mortal Souls. I got time for you? Yeah, barely. Barely. I had to go south and hopefully wherever that box is, somewhere pretty accessible for me. Sit here casting, that thing will eventually die. One way or another. Whether by minions or by blood surge, you will die. Not enough things coming back for me to get my essence from. Do I have an essence return here? No, I'm trying to see if I have any of that left. No, which is actually probably for the best because we're getting so much off the kills, it's okay, and I can always blood moose to help my distance elsewhere. I don't have a lot of targets. I think it's okay. Blackguards. This. Over here. Let's mark them that way. Fine. Then keep on coming. Sad, I got that one done. Are we there yet? Waiting on timer. Over that way. That corpse central was casted all the way down below my screen and it pulled the thing over there far left. Was a champion, but not so much anymore. I don't have to really move. The screen just explodes. Whoops. Oh, whoops. Bearer of what again? Max on ovals? Yes, I am. What the heck I'm gonna try to roll, but yes. Need to pick up these. Don't forget about those. All that trouble to do it. I may as well. I got 3 minutes to go ahead and finish up the amount we need and find the box. Oh no. Making our way down then, see if we can do it. Light speed. Herbs now. Why? All is good for favor too. How much do I need to turn in? 3? 3. You're not an enemy. This is fine. Side Harbinger hanging out with me and Pierre and all. Please crafty grab that. It kicks a hearth up there, but I'm trying to get down below. Getting the text, no problem. I sure is smooth now. 267. Down this way. Good here. 268. Let's keep on moving. This is an event for me. Limited time for waves. Best off I just kill and finish this up and box, whatever it is. So I need to go back down this way. Hopefully it's on the close side, not the far. There's wherever it is. On the way over, do we see it yet? Do not. Whoops. This quickly. So where? All the way down there. The problem now, isn't it? Taking me through town. Not ideal. Let's go around this way. I think. Maybe I should have gone through town. Only a minute. I'm not sure we're gonna make it. Dismount to me, worm, please. Bad RNG situation. Where's that teleport when you need it? The source advantage is real. Alright, keep running. Nope, nope, no to that. Dash here. Oh no. We're going to make it. Not like this. Charge through all those. 40 seconds. There's the horse. Not as fast as if I was wearing a different amulet. The horror. I don't even get Death's Approach anymore on this one. Hey, hey! Out here grinding mats and PTR. That's what's up. What's up for you? Okay, so hopefully the minions keep them busy. We're gonna make it. Hooray! We made it. Fortunately, have not played have played Source so far in the PTR. I know we found one they used. These actually can't grab those. Those are ovals. Good for living steel. Let's do inventory and also spend those ovals. Not sure anybody else happens to have a spare one for you, but maybe a chance. Hello, Amelia. How you doing? Health assessments. Get rid of these. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Select intelligence light per second. Currently have intelligence as the high roll on my chest piece. Have S's per second on that armor. I don't know if I really like that. Have I enchanted it yet? Yeah, I enchanted the maximum life. Another armor piece wouldn't be bad. I'm not crazy about the one I have, but I'm not really crazy about the one we picked up here either. Always such a low intelligence whenever it doesn't roll a greater hotfix. Maybe I'm just cursed like that. Nope, don't let's sell. We want to salvage. Let's see what's going on this. Probably a lot of things. More than I can pick up for now. That's okay. One thing at a time. Go ahead and do this. To the next. 1, 2. Splintering loop. Nope. And no greater affixes. No fine. And then oval guy is. Where is he? He doesn't show unless I get close to him. One of those buggy ones, maybe? No. Actually, no. He's here. He's got the quest marker on him because he's the dude with the old journal, right? Yeah, that's right. Let's skip that. What do we want to roll here? Shield has attack speed on it. We got the ring going on. Amulet is okay. We're seeing uniques roll from the old vendor. I don't know if they've changed that or not. Do the helmets. Do something other than what's going on here. Maybe? Maybe, I guess. Let's do a cap. See how it goes. Why not? 925. Nice of them to actually give us that much. Thorns. Life per second intelligence. Minions do benefit from the thorns, and I feel like the lucky hit chance is probably my better bet. More corpses, more success. Now. Oops. Don't want this. We don't want these either, do we? No, we do not. Nope. Clear this one. Clear these. Clear this. Any of that. Pop of this open. More ovals. More sickle is a no-go. salvage these. And then we were debating if Bone Storm or not. Maybe an alternate gear piece would be nice there too. You know, I could choose to Bone Storm or otherwise. Maybe a focus actually. That's a damage reduction. I don't think it's negotiable right now though. Basically making up for I don't have Shaco. Rotate them. That one with the Bone Harden. Maybe I'd wait. Hardened Bones. Maybe I'd wait until that one actually caps out before I put it on anything. I'll rotate that, and then whatever this is, you know, the flex spot. Whether focus or shield, depending on what I need. Sounds like it could be reasonable. Let's do one of these pit things for now. Hey, Zoso. Alright, so we're doing up to 53, which is pretty messy. We're just I'll go nice. I can go trying it without the Reap is a mess though. What do we think? Take the risk, hopefully get a good boss at the end. A little lower where it's more reasonable. Here, we'll try to see if 50 I can get away with not changing. Into another damage reduction. Here we go again. What about? Alright, crew. We're hit by that big hit now. Fortify very quickly. The Empiric, heal here while we're at it. Explosive. Let's go back down to the other side. What are we doing with this? Those that are enchanted. Night Slayer. Orders, minions hanging in there. They are for now. Ouch, look at the bother, appreciate it. Shadow Enchanted. Dead yet? You are. Let's go down here. All the things. Destruction. Maybe we should actually do the one that gives me resistances. Incense. I could do incense. True, I could. Got the mats to burn. A little bit extra survivability there. Enchanted. Vampirics. All the things. Things are around enough. Those, it's good. Keep going. This is to the portal already. Feels early. Suppose that's alright though. The bear duo. There you go. And hardly noticed that explosion, I guess. That's fine. Stealing enough. Not there. Throw that champion. Good here with this. Not bad. Poison here, like so. But obelisk. Yeah, a lot of us also here do not have PTR access because console things. Otherwise, maybe we would have more of those sort of things floating around. And the source that I've been playing with, we went to take a food break, which also means good chance he fell asleep after. Saw black. Oh. Very terrifying suppressor. No coolies. Out of the way. How are you doing on time? Looks pretty good. Champion. Out of here now too. Good. Back down here. There's a boss waiting for me. Help speed up some killing. Oh, there were some elites back there, weren't there? Yeah, there are. Many now though. Very screechy, my golem friend. Good. Off for that lightning. Champion on the back. This one out of the way. Solid. Explosive and a summoner. Good. 7 minutes remaining. No worries on time right now. It's always about the boss deal. The minions of hell are relieved they've been spared from the wrath of Steed on the PTR. That storm ward killed me? But how? I don't know. I just so many questions. Oh, storm. I suppose I walked into it somehow. Anyway, still 6 minutes. Pop of these in the meantime. Champions and all. Out of the way. Our champions up top next. Clear these and to the lair. Now, long until we see Lilith. Let's be honest, take the follow, welcome in. It's the Bramble. Oh, hello now. Heal here while we're at it. Closer, get out of that. Whatever's coming. Not have my blood mist ready for whatever is to come here. Oh, hello. Ooh, got popped. Balrog. Where was there a Balrog? Who knows? Let's go back down here. Boss name, right? Let's try this again. Keep the blood mist for the inevitable. That hurts too. Dang. Alright, I see you. Corpses here to work with. I need resource off of this kind of the issue. Sorry about the minion build needing the extra utility for extra minions. On a metamorphosis experience right now. Come on, we finish it. Oh, the Lilith attack. It feels like you always have less of a time in that fight than you think you do just because of that. I could stay on the outsides, I suppose. Out that extra defensive on the bar is an experience. That hurts. Get out of that. Heal, heal. Trying to stay up close to do extra damage where I can. Saving the blood mist is a hassle. They're alright for the time being. Minions, stay at work, please. More of this. It's coming through. Now I can do one of these. All the AoE's coming. Grab that potion here too. Oh, that hurts. Getting hit by multiple things at once. I can finish this one in time for the rewards. Get away without having might on, but I need to put it back. They're definitely smoother with that extra damage reduction. Let's go lower and just keep farming. Do the gear upgrade. Ouch. No more blood mist. I do not have Infinimist on this. I can feel it. Fight in progress. You got corpses for that. Let's explosion, get out of the poison deal. Thanks for the resource. Out of these, as much as I can. Get some more potions over that away. Whoops. Watch out for this. Minions help me out a bit. There we go. Oh, now I got that. Nope. The Lilith hit. The Lilith hit. Like how they said it could be Lilith. It's like, it's definitely Lilith every time. Every time after a certain tier. Blood orbs. I do not have blood to get blood on this right now. Feels bad. Extra damage I'm used to having. I do not. A cooldown I don't like right now. Let's get out of the edges. Whoops. A lot of fire out there. There's more. Baited into what looked like a clean space, but no. Without reap, she just can't. Oh, I can bone storm, or I can reap. And what's currently the corpse explosion spots are to drop the golem. And to pick up another spot that way too. This would fade if I had it. Could stagger more. Granted, I have to move where my blood base is somewhere else. Oh lord, where are we gonna stand out here? There you go. You got the blood mist as long as we can. There you go. Such a mess though. Definitely such a mess without the extra defensive. You don't get the materials to upgrade in that situation. I might just have to downgrade some of what I have and try and build up the armor stuff. I feel like I can do like around 50 without too much extra. Okay. That would feel okay. If I do defensive elixir, we got a little bit of armor. I think that would help me a ton, or I can do more health, which would help the minions a bit, but I don't think they're dying, truly. It's just like damage output. Some life, intelligence, roll damage. Interesting, you can roll maximum life on weapons now. Also blood surge. upgrade. Do I have a max roll? It will be a max roll after that set. After that, one is salvaged. That's pretty cool. Let's do this. Don't forget to repair. These aren't too expensive right now. That's nice. Okay, so which of these has some sort of defensive thing that actually can help me? Maximum life is okay. It's not huge. Does it increase the armor as they get leveled up? Maybe. This one, I'm gonna try and roll for. It has maximum life, intelligence, golem mastery, full resistance, corpse tendrils. We didn't choose like an armor roll on this sort of deal. We got juggernauts on. This one that could be better technically. Let me see what my juggernauts is currently looking like. This one? Yeah. I think we can have a higher one of these, right? Yeah. It goes to a 9k. That we can't afford now. Should be around the cap for what we're currently doing. That helps a little bit, maybe, but I think we're mostly dying to like resistance type stuff, perhaps. Shadow, I can pick up very little more. There's not a lot there. Can be done. What's the next world boss? Less than an hour. I do need more socket materials, I believe. Let me see. Yeah. Any of those right at the current point. We're also short a weapon. One right here. Forgot about that. Got it on my wand. Okay, let's go again. Lower it a little bit so we can just get mats for the time being. There you are. 45 does. I'd rather do it explosively. Have to cave to the usual. Right around the windstorm. I have a lidless, so I wanted to like go full on with it, but blood build. Maybe nothing else really. Good to build the armor a little bit differently. Alright. These are level 144. Gold enchanted. Win things. Go on, minions, get over there. Blood over there, and it makes me so sad. It's like, I want to collect you for damage, but I just can't right now. He got sacrificed to the... for the love of the golem. Side here. These. And corpse consumption, extra damage off of doing so much of that, because obviously we're doing a lot of that. Why wouldn't I? Multi-shot lightning enchanted, like by obelisk. Pull these in. There. We expect the burn mages to die. Strand themselves. It's okay. Protection! Nice. Minions do not get that protection, do they? They don't get everything. They get 100% of my stats, but not the shrine buff, I take it. No blast waves for them. No artilleries. Dead. Didn't launch an artillery off of consumed forest, that counts. Enchanted is dead. Go down here. Going into this, and to the northeast. Some arsonist activity. See you guys hanging out in the woods. The Artificer's Realm, so I guess it's all, well, artificial. I was thinking, like, they're just porting me into random places and just, like, slaughtering completely random people we have no actual information on. I guess it sounds like something our characters would still do. Like, random people in a cave, we'll kill those. They didn't do anything. Kill those. There's plenty more. Up here in the northeast. Champions, I see you. Go ahead and pull. Yeah, a resource. Not killing them enough. There we go. Where are you, Overpower? Heal here while we're at it. That's a dead end. Why are we going that way? Because we don't like to use the map. I'm always a creature of always using the overlay in games where it was available. I think most people are. Take that away from me. It doesn't matter how many months and soon to be years we play this game, we're still not completely over it, that there's none. You know, I could just occasionally pull it up. It'd be great. There's these. It's kind of nice to see the actual game. People they pull that off. That's how they play through. That's what I would do. This on through this way. There's my gateway. This is 45, so I should feel pretty okay. Thank that gifted sub, so appreciate it. See the Hive Master now. I'm 45, you think? Less death. We'll see. We shall see. So I want to see less Lilith. So that AoE is not nice. Slither helping them out here. Corpses, would you? Yeah, the suck either shot or don't. Or don't. Got juggled by these bosses. How rude. This is a thing. Maybe all the way here. Now that's just wrong. Eat my clock this way. Guardian's Lair. That was very bright. Walking into the white mist, apparently. Drop your corpses. Get out of this stuff. Use my blood mace by reflex, and I always think about, like, I probably should have saved that. I might need that later. Going here. Please, another one here. It's warning me. Something's coming. Get out of those slows. Everybody get a knockback. Oh, she's still here. She's still here, but we avoided that with the blood mist this time. CC though. There you go. Functional enough in the end. We died some, but it's okay. That seems to be the same kind of mats I was rolling around with. That's okay. We still haven't got to that tier of that particular material to use anyway. So now let's get what I want here. Let me double check these or anything. I really want. Nope. And we want to do a quick upgrade on things we haven't upgraded yet. Like. No, this doesn't have that yet. We can do a conversion. There's you. Let's do the transmutation. Do this one. I can do a lot to the other thing here. Maybe I'll do that while we're working on the other tier. Here, I don't know how much exactly we want to be doing. I wish I could just hold it down. Convert these. More of those other things than I realized. I should be able to do significant upgrades here. Granted, a lot of it gets eaten by RNG. We can dream. See how that puts us. Alright, that's something we can work with here. Let's get this one out too. That. Maybe the resistance to all elements. No, maximum life. Hooray, we like that. And approve of this. Now, what else doesn't have for... This one is almost on its way to having 4th of the next tier. Which one did it get? Attack speed. Yeah, I love that. What's my attack speed currently sitting at without Rathmos? 55. With Rathmos, it hits the cap. Which is beautiful here. This one, 50% on the after overpower. Perfect. I don't even need more attack speed. Do I have too much then? Kinda in a way. Like at a certain point, if everything's upgraded, top. Granted, if there's a point where I don't have overpower, then it's okay. Maybe not the worst. What do we want to upgrade next? I can do pants here. We're gonna actually hold on to these pants. We like the golem mastery that much. Maybe, maybe not. That's a corpse central size that could roll. This one has corpse central size, has more attack speed, damage maximum life. The maximum life roll is not that pretty. I just had stars in my eyes over the attack speed. This doesn't have any greater affixes. This one does. It's not terrible. Lucky hit could be better. And then there's my actual right here, the essence on kill to overpower. The gloves I intend on dropping at some point. So we already started this process. Let's go ahead and see if we can see some luck here. Nice. Our golem pants. Seem to be having a good time. That one failed. Okay, do it again. Do it again. Hey, it made it. What did it get? It got extra maximum life. Cool. Then it starts costing these, which I have a decent amount of. I'm surprised. I guess I was doing better than I thought I was. Then it starts using Forgotten Souls. So that's what Forgotten Souls are used for now. And lo and behold, more Veiled Crystals. Always an issue. I'll work on getting everything else to the 4 triangles then. Some like movement speed, corpse skills, mobility cooldown reduction. It's a bummer that there's rolled mobility cooldown instead of more movement speed. We're running corpse explosion now. Might be it. More there than I thought. Oh. Do it again. Failed. Okay, so I could convert more of those things that I have. I may as well. Helps me get more of them in the first place. What else we gonna do with it? It's a limited PT. Alright. I'll grab these. Do I need all of them right now? Maybe not. Go. Is that one of those are we actually overperforming them? Maybe? Or is it just not scaled correctly? Alright, master working. Or do they want it to feel good like that? I suppose they do. Nailed crystals again. Alright, so let me salvage these. Go, and we can do more hell type things, or just go to this for funsies. Let's see how we do now. Go all the way to 53. I have a feeling this is still gonna hurt, but for science, since we did some upgrades, I feel like they help me a lot with survivability. We can dream. A little bit extra health. Try to do it without the Reap and without Bowstorm. That's kind of what we're trying. We're trying. Oh, we should be able to kill things better. Card is alright. There we go. More damage, more undying value. Dying off of the damage or heal for whatever my life is, which is good. That means the higher that is, the more we get that. For now we're running at 24k. Got 1,000 more life than what we had before. That hurt. I'm thinking I can go over here to this side. Like, no, you cannot. That is a narrow passageway. It takes with champions. Whoops, a little bit more back there than I thought there were. Let the minions go first. It's okay. Not usually my style, but it can be now. Generate corpses for me again. Cute. Send him in there first. There they go. Now that's what we like to see. Chilling wind here. Do that while it's safer for me. Blood mist and see what's going on. Okay, are we in those? Ticks. I'm not like super inclined to go ahead of me if they already have like one target. They have one target to distract them. It's enough to hold like the whole pack back. Blood Nova build at least sort them by killing whatever they're on from afar. I guess that's alright. Okay, don't know what they're up to here. Send the golem, that one works. There we go, leader of the pack, good job. Serpents. Here's this going. Go ahead and pull again. More corpse syndromes. I should totally upgrade the things to the corpse syndrome. They'll give me joy. How big can they get? Bigger than I have. I don't have best of rolls. I didn't actually. I was rolling that. No. What was going on with those? Alright. Portal's Demise. Next level. This is a temple looking place. Cathedral. Castle. With bandits in it. Okay. Bandits and snakes. What? What? I appreciate the randomness. I haven't done enough to be detecting like natural pairings yet. What they do with AOZ, where after a while you realize there are only like a handful of groupings, it wasn't as random as you thought it was. That made me sad. Got the Scions. Lethal, we'll take this. We're in these. Can you leap down this way we can play with? Probably here. The golem do what it does. Pull these in, you play a little bit smarter, not harder. Load. Stay out the way. Pretty decently sturdy. 53. Granted, my stats have improved. Right. Those still need to kill more than this. Come on, boyos. Go. Corpses, send in the golem. There we go. Done. Nicely haunted. All the things. Close to boss now. Down this way. Keep moving, just keep moving. Go again. Down there. Here with this. Fire and oh, what got me? The dreadful. Terror I didn't know was there. Yeah, I can't see it in all that mess. Where did it put me? Oh lord, what the heck is this? Where the heck is this? Well, the good news is we're kind of close to getting the boss, so I have enough things over here to kill. Maybe? Yep, send that over there. What's thing going? Good, that'll do. Awkward there that it's me back to the other zone, but sure. Okay, Resurrected Malice. So who's AoE attack might sting? What? Nimnos? Where? Where was Nimnos? Nimnos from... I think a Stronghold boss in... Anyway, it's over there. No, Nimnos is a... Blade Bishop? Remember? Malice, we can see it over that way. Since return is for corpses, we gotta generate more of these. Hey there, Maxim. Ouch. Nimnos again. Yeah, you see. He's the technically it's a little over there too. He's the fancy Blood Bishop, I suppose. I guess since return comes off of the Blood Mist, but it's also what keeps me alive in all that area. That's a little bit of an issue. Maybe squeezing off of something there is not nice at all. Okay, another AoE off of somebody. Oh, dang. Somebody made a lot of noise. Brutal. Okay, more corpses here. Got all of our minions back. See if we can... Not the Malice. I don't think it was. I don't think it was. This is gonna drop me items anyway, so the good stuff not so much. Easier with Reed. Whoops. Yeah, I mean this is just like I don't even think it's him. I think it's the AoE that's like deciding to delete me. Yeah, we don't need that if it's not gonna give me the upgrade mats. I still need Veil Crystals before I can touch any more of that anyway. Although sometimes you just roll a really rough one. Storm or Reap again, I guess. Or me if I want to do that higher. Let me repair before we go. I can't even like read those mechanics to like dodge them now, just like instantaneous. Alright, we do the 45, it's pretty comfy. It was still giving me those kind of mats anyway, so there you go. I'll have to change the... that. It opens up like this, it doesn't open up the whole statue. Where'd you go? There it goes. That's silly. That's silly. So we can do alright. So maybe there's other mats for the time being while we try and up our game a bit on the gear fronts. She gave me more Veil Crystals when I did these. That'd be nice. It just gives me that very little if I salvage and happen to be lucky. Here. Chilling Wind and Poison Enchanted. Potions we don't need. Oh, minions. Be with that Shadow Enchanted for me. Corpse Tendril out there we can get. At the moment, no, not so much. Yes, it's off of the kills. Come back down this way. Shabby. Let's go down here. Granted, make another ring, get the essence off of Ultimate, run the Bone Storm. Easy life. Easy life. Be the foremost for the higher tiers. Everybody knows it works. Down we go. Lord. It's easy to respect that. For barrier purposes, I just need to like maybe a separate gear piece so I can swap in and out instead of having to constantly spend 75 crystals to switch out my aspects when I want to do one or the other. Or take lords. I really look forward to whenever they decide to give us armory or whatever they call it for Diablo games where you can just toggle builds. I suppose. When it comes to content like this, it makes sense. Grab the artillery. The next. What we got going on over here? I'll have artillery. Life is pretty grand just to clear. Go down this way. Full enchanted suppressor. Heal. Do this. From there, we'll play bear action. Stay on the side here a little bit. Explode, don't be caught that way. More killing. Here's a lethal. In there too. Here's the champions. Here you. Snake Slayer is close to completion. Get voled by that. Come on, Golem. Taunt them, please. Then execute. There it goes. Took a sweet time to get there. Ooh, that lightning. Not like those scions one bit. It's like snakes and vampires in here. I haven't paid attention when I'm killing, just like indiscriminately. The seconds are moving, they die. Ninja attack, I attack. Easy. Let's go over here to the unexplored side of things. First, don't get hit by the mortars. I'm gonna pull that corpse jungle out there. Good, like this. Not bad at all. Have those potions and to the other side. Moving, just keep moving. Got 7 minutes remaining. And Gary Zion. Yeah, not quite here. Pop this. There you are. Ooh, hello. Good. Guardian awaits us. Let's head in here. Not sure what that was. Oh, what the? What? Did mother, but I didn't catch what they. Who's that? Looks like we got the night penitent thing going on. Right there. Oh, I see a Tomb Lord. That's not too bad. I can deal with Tomb Lord. Did mother. Oh, Lilith. Lilith hits, not so much. Not so much. Everything was fine until I got slowed and the Lilith hit arrived. Let's go in there again. At least we got plenty of time this time around, right? Okay. Let me back in. Corpses around her. Distraction's about to wear off. Maybe we can run something else. Fortify. No. Fortification? Something that has an extra life on it. Okay. That's lots in here. Okay, greater affixes. Hey now, none of that. This fight was over. That's cheating. There's gonna be a lot of the high-end ones. I mean, I with that, I guess. 5 still respectable enough to get those mats without me having to conform. I like to conform. Please. Oh, that's some fast and song kill. Intelligence. Life per second. Nah. Overpower damage. No. Do we need to repair yet? We're fine. Okay, let's stick with the 45s. I feel pretty okay. Challenging enough, it's fun, and still comfortable enough to get the rewards at the end to power us up so we can go higher. We'll try to keep similar build concept about doing the obvious things. Okay, here we go. Nope. Don't like it. And then there's these. Well, I'm sure taking a sweet time. Okay, now your taunt came late and it's in the wrong place because the tendrils are faster than you. Letting us down, Golem. Letting us down. Whatever's around here. You'd think the blood surge could hit through the grating, but I guess not. Here, around these parts, yeah, the lunatic 7, they'll die easily. You have a chance to get a cooldown off of your ability here. 12% chance to reduce that to cool by 2 seconds. You gotta actually hit things, I guess. Get in position. Slay 1,000 snakes. I've already slain 1,000 snakes in the last, I guess, 24 hours. There are elites over here. I didn't even acknowledge the existence of. Big corpse tendril. The lunatics. We got more over here. Same than the golem while I have an H. Don't die. Don't die. Off lances. Good. Good deal. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Champions. Oh dear. Oh no. None of that. Overseers. This is okay. Okay now, none of that too. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Very fine, vampiric. With these guys, we got that vampiric going on. Nice. Halfway through all these shenanigans. Yeah, I see. Go through the portal. I always feel like I'm gonna crash when that happens. A little bit laggy when it does too. Charge that right through. There you go. Vampiric things, not bad. Plague bear action. Alright, get in there, folks. I like coaching my minions. Go team, go. Shrine. This one's rocking a channeling. Dead end otherwise, but sure, why not? We'll take a channeling. Me and my fancy hat will be over here. Love being able to change the hair color and hairstyle and everything on the character. Don't they dare take it away from us. I wouldn't mind being able to change like the whole body and everything too. I mean, like right now it's like immersion sensible, I suppose, but I mean, World with Magic, I mean, look like whatever I want any given day of the week. Would be one more reason I would not have to level multiple Necros and just play the one. I like to have a male one, I like to have a female one, alright? Go with this. Clear these, little vampiric. Good. Keep on moving over here to the northwest side. Lycan Terrors, getting close to the boss now. Keep running, just keep running. Lightning Enchanted. See you. Heal. Guardian waits here. Sure. Let me in. Keep forgetting I have to press F to do it most of the time. What corpse explosion? Is in time to get more corpses here on Bramble. Set up the corpse tendril so we can spam it for more damage here. Coming. I don't know what. Oh, hello. No nim, no snow. Alright. Something else coming again. Get out of the way. Oh, Lord. Alright. Use the space provided. Use the space provided. With really more narrow, even more hectic. Oh, no. Ah, we made it. Barely. Got a seed going for that too. Howdy! I unlocked 2 tiers. Wait, what? How did I unlock tiers? Wasn't I just doing it at 45? Excuse me. See if it actually did that, or it says it every time you hit that timer. Oh yeah, it didn't. Okay, I was gonna say, like, I've already hit these tiers. What are you doing? Look at the follow. Welcome. Doing the pits. Howdy. Let's cover again. It's still giving me very upper level material. I guess for now I'm okay with this. Right. Let's see here. Ooh. Poison Enchanted! Get out of here, buddy. There you go. Through these now. Explosives. Explosion. This hell toad just giving me my gloves already, saving the hassle of having to go in to get like subpar ones from one of the other bosses. Answered Veer, what's his face, would give me that. 23 minutes into the world boss. And since I thought about it, I could go to more legions. Not super exciting right now though, because they're not refreshed yet. Pretty cool they a little bit more value to those of us who are already level 100, because level 100 is going to come and go so quickly. Other than just fishing for blood, of course. Keep moving along. Aha, more of this. My minions out, I know you're out here. There they are. Cool. Keep going back down here. Artillery time! I'd change those bone minions to the cold ones. Help my essence situation in the bosses, maybe. I don't know. If I'm generating enough corpses otherwise. I think I am. Granted, the corpses are probably mostly used to just replenish the bone mages that are dying in the first place, so probably not the most useful thing anyway. Just a little bit of essence back. Greatest. Light Waller deal. Okay, you, how do you do? Choron's demise. Choron. It's like Chiron, but with an O. That works out. Go over to the next. Pull. Alright, here. Fire going off. Then. Potions, more or less. I'm sure one is okay. Potion ahead of my minions again. My brave but stupid soul. Alright, 745. Sure, let's keep going down this way. How we looking with that? We don't need to deal with you. Let's go down to the champions. Right side has the elites for me, and that's enough for the guardians there. Cool. Let's head over here. It's pretty decent speed now. Oh, hello. I don't know who you are. Just penitent deals. Get out of the way of that. Hey, you still hurt. 144 about our usual damage reductions. Yeah, I can tell. Alright, we go over here. AoE things happening. Fine. Get a little bit at range while I'm trying to figure out Lilith. Lilith. I know she was coming. She always does, doesn't she? I hate that they choose so random locations for where we respawn. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, try it again. What's going on with all that? Alright, corpses for the tendril. There you go. Over here, waiting for the next boss area business. Do this. Around this side, going on the outside because I expect Lilith to take a shot. I'd rather not get caught off guard. Alright, she did her thing. I think we're okay now. Do another one of these. Minions going a little bit lower than what? Yeah. So we kind of know, we kind of like naturally feel when she is, and all the other AoEs are coming. Blow the blood mist or stay on the outsides and avoid more things. Seems okay. If it works, it works, right? That's some life intelligence thorns. Thorns is too low. Like really good thorns. Your affix kind of deal. I did see one earlier, but it's around more great. I might consider running it. If I had space, I'd put in needle flare for fun too, but it's just like, I guess here we can move that over this way until the golem deal. And then we can needle flare on a focus. That seems like kind of risky. Maybe a shield will be okay. I don't really want to get rid of my grasping veins, though. I'm pretty fond of it. I don't know. That's a number of skeletal warriors and mages. We're getting a lot of value from that because of Death Speakers. I feel like I would get rid of that one. Undying for farming has been great. I don't get rid of that either. It would be cool to see the needle flare since it does work off the minions and everything. So I've heard. I believe that was in the PTR notes. I'm not really built for thorns yet anyway, so no rush. A whole tempering line. That's shot is dead, and I'm not dead with it. That's great. Champions. Clear next here. Like an enchanted, tempest, and a vampiric. All those like so. Done. Let's see what we're doing over here next. This side has trash mobs. Frozen Waller. Got the AoEs. Another taunt here, buddy. Pull two. I wanted to like the golem pull more, but where that tendril has so much range, so much size now, the iron golems pull, although kind of neat, just you cannot compete. It's not worth it. Where I can generate corpses off of this guy and all his taunt and all that sort of good stuff would be better. Explosive and plenty of setup for this. Big tendrils. Well, let's go through here. Got 9 minutes remaining. Not quite halfway already. So, yeah, pretty close. Pretty close. This is a protection shrine. May as well take this while we go ahead and tank these AoEs. You are hanging out on the wrong shrine. Down here. Got some holy priests going off for our minions. stressed about giving them shadow damage, but just not built to make that super valuable. Because that does exist, shadow minions must be awesome, awesome. They're pretty cool though. Lots of blood. Champions. Just going Frozen's here now, like so. You'll hear while we're at it. Moving, just keep moving. This is Champion City. Borders, cold enchantments and all. Ah. Let's just keep moving forward, you. About to see the boss here. Guardian awaits you. Here we go. Careful, get out of that. Generation off of the golem right this second. So a bit of cooldown. There you go. Now we got that going. Oh, lots of stuff happening. On the edges, you see that stuff happening. Granted, because there is so much space, it's more manageable than, say, actually fighting Lilith. Fortunately. Fortunately, now we kind of figured it out a bit. Let's take all these items. Not bad, not bad. I would imagine this is not going to give me enough crystals just off of doing this alone, unfortunately. Do the hell type thing. I've got 15 minutes until the world boss. As well. I need those sockets to at least throw it into the weapon, at the very, very least. What's going on with these now? Skeletal Mage Mastery. I like the golem deal. In theory, I could go standard blood surge, keep the golem because we like it, and corpse explosion. Drop the other guys. Hello, I'm doing well, I'm doing well. Right now we are playing blood surge minions and seeing what the gear situation is feeling like. Upgrades and whatnot. There you go. I do run out of the crystals fairly often, but I'm not gonna make characters to make up for it. So now I can touch this a little bit. Which one do we actually want? We're working on the boots here. Let's see if we can get another win. Nope, not that we're failed. Do it again. Worked out. Next one, if we can get it, gives us, we do, gives us another increase. Roll extra corpse skills. Hey, nice. We are running those. This one, I don't have the veiled crystals for yet. Progress. You made some progress. This one I can't do, but yeah, veiled crystals. That's what's holding us back again. Okay, let's go spend some time in the Helltide for a little bit before World Boss. I don't have any obvious favor in this area. Let's go south side. It has to be 10 minutes left. That's okay. I'm just here for killing for the crystals anyway. Anything extra we can open along the way? It's cool too. Right. You can, but I'm not doing that because that defeats the purpose of seeing what the overall loop is like. Over here. Let's see the other side. I don't mind doing this. I actually like to play the game. I don't need to have everything instantaneously. I actually like to grind. Steel crystal, war sword, everything becomes nat. You want this? Let's do take this while we're at it. And it's also sometimes bugs in general, unless they fixed it where it will reset your aspects. I'd rather keep the natural aspects than that. Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and do the Ancient Siphon. 5 in here. Roll this. Take all of these. Tail in. Hanging out there on Druid. What kind of Druid are you? Two-handed weapon. You're kind of just vibing. Expecting me to do the killing, which I don't mind, I guess. It's fine. Frozen out there. A bit farther out than I like, and my minions did eventually find it. Take these. Veiled crystal. And now, what is this? Something hanging out in the middle? Yes, it is. Currently rocking on dying, so I really enjoy these too. Look at this. Of course, trying to pull anything that's hanging out on the outsides. Need more. Blood thumping death. Oh, the blood something. Vampiric. This crystals for me. We need more. Keep an eye on when the world boss is very important. I'd be the socket on my weapon at the very least. I'm barely even able to find a target before they're just kind of going pop. Go again. This is easier essence management than me with the Starless Skies and everything on live now. By a lot. I have a greater ethics on the ring that gives me essence back on kill, and it's hilarious. I have other essence returns too, but I'm built for this kind of deal. If I run out, I can use my blood mist. Almost like I have Tybalt's metamorphosis, but I don't. It does sound like fireworks. Non-stop fireworks. I don't even have the gloves yet that give me the extra explosion on Blood Surge. Pretty is so extra. This is. Granted, I don't even know how I get the corpses to keep up with that. I do see more around. I think I could. Value. Granted, I'm not manually in any of these. This is just off of sacrilegious and blood surging. Are we there yet? Nope, not yet. Pretty chill. This is still more effort than Dust Deviling right now, I think. Okay, let's go pick up all these. This is fine. This is perfect. I'm gonna grab these items. Crystals, thank you much. Time, 6 minutes left on this. And do we have any more of those events? So much yet. That was me doing one of those little circle events in the Helltide. And just holding down Blood Surge, basically. Yes. Because of the density and the essence on return on kill in the Helltides, in those events I can kind of just perpetually stand there and explode everything. It is super fun to play. If you're really like into like minions, I would think the bone minions or the shadow minions would actually be even more fun for a minion mancer. This is pretty cool too, though. I actually, like, at my heart, I love Blood Surge. The minions are a bonus, not like actually the main event. I would think that like a light minion, something like this combination would be even crazier. There are aspects now you can throw on. All the minions can do shadow damage and they can stun off of that shadow damage. That's pretty neat. Now throw frenzy. So we're gonna see a Hellborn here in a moment. Beat these down. Yes, it is fun. If it wasn't fun, I would not play this game. This is true. This way, grab that war sword. Chilling wind. Let me go ahead and take all these. Grab those items. That's a blue gross. So, where's my Hellborn? It's not here yet. Things on the left side could have been objective fulfilling. We're gonna kill these for the time being. Now the worm has so kindly brought us so many friends. Now the Hellborn is here somewhere. Where is it? Not here yet, actually. It's coming. The Grotesque Depth are also here for me. And do one of these. Grab that Veiled Crystal. R. Hellborn. Sparkspawn. Sparkspawn? He did not last long once the overpower started. Hitting him. Femur. The real question is, if I had a grandfather right now, what aspects would we get rid of? Usually we drop the grasping vein. That would suck, but grandfather makes up for it. Then we have to move this somewhere else. I guess we go chest piece. Assuming no other Ubers. And then Starless Skies would be an issue. I really started running those. I drop minions. It's kind of what the answer was before. Minions are good now, so I don't know when that happens in live, how I'm gonna adjust it. Right now, the strongest is Dust Devil Barbarian. Very low input, high reward. It can literally cover the entire screen, every gap in the pit with Dust Devils and delete everything. I don't think it's gonna make it to live like that, but it'll still be good. Don't imagine it not being good. It's just not gonna be exactly what its playing is right now. Cinders. You will blot out the game for all around you. That's what you want. Barbarian has been probably the top class last 2 seasons, though. And then if you also like that kind of screen delete, there's also the Conjuration Frozen Orb unique amulet on source. A lot of different classes are running a lot of different really strong things currently in the PTR. Granted, that's all subject to change. You can definitely be 2 barb. You can also even trade your gear between each other even better than. Nothing wrong with both being the same class. Cinders. Go to the right side. The other. Clear this one. There you go. How much time to have left? 2 minutes. 2 minutes to try and find enough cinders to open up that box, which is where, actually? Box is over there on north, and I also have to turn in at the tree at some point here. Let's see if I can get up there in the allotted time. Got more time than we had last time. I need only 10 cinders. Should be able to find what I need in the meantime. No problem. Tempted to do that again, but not that much time. Gotta make sure we make it to where we need to be. Here's this. Not too shabby. I need enchanted, cold enchanted. A little bit more cinder. Got one of those. Pants. Looking for gloves every time these things drop. I want those blood surge gloves. Oh, eruption. Granted, I was gonna go do the boss when a fawn showed up, but at this rate, I might just do it. I didn't farm most of those mats anyway, or any, actually. His source is so squishy right now. He dies before he completes outside. I'm gonna grab these next. Get the living steel here. Nicely done. Made it just in time. Grab that living steel, grab these, take this one. Step band. Nice. Maybe just because I can. Get crystal, so like that 15 minutes I spent out here. I'm gonna check how many veiled crystals we made. Guess I can salvage some too to get more. The companions for Druid did get the 100% of your own stats buff that the Necro had. I have not heard as much about it, but they should have a lot more options available to them now too. I just probably don't see. Yeah, Tibbs. Not a good roll though. I don't see it quite screen deleting the same with just companions. They don't have quite the same kind of damage stacks on their companions that Necros have on theirs. Got exquisite blood from somewhere I didn't even know. I'm sure there are some things for them. Granted, you can still Lightning Storm, very similarly to how it's running in Season 3, but actually have your companions back you up more appropriately. So I guess that's still pretty good. Still pretty okay. It's not really that much about the companions. That's more about the damage stack that it does on the Storm. Nice. This one is from the Battle Pass for Season 3. That's what this has from. Let's see about turning this in before we go World Boss. World Boss is in 4 minutes. This really quickly. Go head out there. Nothing wrong with alts. Granted, it might take a little bit more time than we're used to in this game to get that min-max going. Do all of the pits. Okay, too. Whisper. Technically, you haven't missed it if you really wanted to. There's still a month left in this season. Go Chaos. Let's go World Boss. World Boss is gonna be in the Fractured Peaks. Southeast I will go. Keep running. Just keep running. We need those socket items so much. I'm gonna hit, I think, one more World Boss beginning of stream, and I totally didn't think about it. Here. There we go. There's the thing. I see. Necro is looking good this season. The last few seasons have not been super strong for Necro, so they kind of just like let the pendulum swing, I think is what the goal is. Granted, if they're letting the pendulum swing, they're not swinging away from either the source or the barbarian either. Druid doesn't seem like super flashy, and rogue, I don't know what rogues have going on, but I haven't heard too much about them either. Rogue had a really strong start and kind of like been very vanilla feeling most recently, at least to me. They still have their one-shot builds and whatnot for bosses, but just, they don't fill the screen very often, quite like a lot of these other builds are doing. They've always had their pin shot, but most of the time you don't run the ricochet and the like single target type deals. It doesn't have that same kind of flash. It's good, it's fine. It's definitely not like any of this. 40 to this goes. Tubes got nerfed. Get up to a 20% increased damage, which is half of what it used to be. And it still gets 50 your primary resource when you're unstoppable, which is still pretty cool. Now we can get that same effect for the purposes of just off of the blood mist of outrunning it though. But they are still offensive pants in that regard. They're good. 20% extra damage. It depends. I guess it depends. It does have the damage reduction up close still. Yeah, I didn't roll a great roll that either, but extra potion capacity. Not really something we're struggling with. Getting one shot right now, mostly not running out of potions, although sometimes it happens. Yeah, everyone kind of has a little bit of favorite. I do play them all, of course. It's most of the time, I'd say right now, Rogue does fall quite a bit short to the others. Yeah, the Dust Devils play a lot more like other classes play with screen filling effect that usually barbarians don't get, which I'm pretty sure is why they did it. It's like, alright, so we're gonna adjust Hodos, you're not gonna one-shot things quite the same, but we're gonna give you this that lets you fill up the screen like the other classes if you really want to be barbarian. Granted, it's a little bit overkill currently. Like, it's fun if you're around people who are all in agreement. Okay, you're gonna blot out the sun. It's in an open world setting and where you often have guests that come in whatever build they have and want to play. The reality is, if it stays the way it is, I will be telling Dust Devil barbarians they will not play with us. Full stop. I will not have that be the entire stream every day when we do higher levels of the pit. Hopefully they adjust it so it's more bearable, one way or another. Yeah, true. Nah, level 100 is very fast even now. It'll be much faster come probably than the upcoming season. Yeah, they have also helped Druid be a little bit better in the leveling department. I feel like if it's actually as easy a level as it sounds like coming up next season, it won't matter as much that Druid's that much slower. Everyone's gonna have their build come online pretty quickly. So right now you see these Dust Devils, that's very low amount. That is like baby Dust Devil. That amount, fine. That I'm okay with. The amount we see like full min-max tier in the pit, like no. I don't want to play with that. This stuff there. Take out this, take that. And that's just like solo, I'm doing it by myself. Like that's okay. It's like I don't want to sentence anybody else to that fate. They're not played it themselves. Necro's feeling good. Nothing wrong with Necro. I always love good Necro. Necro is my favorite. Aesthetically, overall style, and nostalgia purposes, because I was always a Necro in earlier Diablos. Well, Diablo 2. This one and other games. Often Necro. Granted, I'm support utility first. They don't have that option. If there was like a holy class, there's a good chance that would be me. But since there's not, here we are. Natural scheme. So you have Thorns, Crowd Control Duration, Barrier Gen. Go ahead and do one of those. Everyone is still using ball light. Yeah, some people always love the ball light. We were talking about that yesterday too. It's like it's not even anything that really seemed to change this season, so people are just still playing it in the PTR. They just love it that much. I don't blame them. I really love ball lightning too. Played it a bit this season, in fact, but at the same time, it's the PTR. Branch out. Granted, I'm not branching out that much. I love Blood Surge. I play it all the time. But the minion situation is significantly different now than it was in the past. That's why we're doing it. Cast electric strike damage. Nope, and no. Let's go ahead and salvage that. Let's see what else we're up to. It's gonna burn a lot of gold, I've noticed. This is fine. How many of those crystals did I generate in like 15 minutes of farming? Like 64. That's enough to still keep doing some upgrades, I think. I've got the mats for it. Let me go back over here to the blacksmith. She's walking around like she's drunk. Are you okay? Alright. See what else is doing. You like the blizzard build? Well, if you like frost, not necessarily blizzard, they did put a new source amulet in for frozen orb to generate conjurations, and conjurations to then generate frozen orbs. It's kind of a wild time. It's pretty cool. So this one, we can do this if we want to. I play seasonal all the time. Seasonal is where you get the newest, freshest mechanics that are unique to seasonals, and you get the clean start with everybody else instead of the power creep and whatever kind of bloat that's a long, ongoing day one kind of server will give you. You do not have the same access to whatever the seasonal mechanic is. So right now, in seasonal, it is a Sinestral. There's a follower that follows you around. You can either use it for offensive means, you can use it for amplifying yourself, which is what most people use it for. And the ability to open up your build so you can remove things like basic attacks and speed up everything is significant with that mechanic. That's how every seasonal mechanic has basically been so far. I don't see why that would change. If you only stay in Eternal, you never access any of that. Other than like small glimpses of it, like they added aspects from Season 2 to get the vampire powers, like one I'm using right now, because I'm dying. That does go to Eternal. But it's nothing compared to the vampire powers for that season where everyone got it applied in mass. Go ahead and roll this sword for fun. Let's see what it is. Masterwork failed. Do it again. This stuff is pricey. Just realized there was a gold cost. That's where my gold's going. Go figure. Masterwork failed. I don't think it's a top level. It is stars. I don't want to sell the gold cost go out. Masterwork failed. Do it again. And then we're out of crystals just like that. But hey, can't say we didn't try. And now I can also put a socket into that weapon at the jeweler. Actually, the jeweler's right next to me. Right over here with you. Cool. Let's go ahead and add a socket. Wish they gave me more of these. The real choke point on my gear right now is that ruby, and then that beautiful effect speed. Surge Nova size. It could have rolled better. That's okay. Right now, yes. Right now, it's still a month left in the season because they pushed it back to take feedback on the PTR. You have plenty of time to do anything you want on season, including finishing that battle pass. Assuming you can play like a few hours a day or, you know, a few hours at some point in the next month. You should be able to complete anything you really wanted to. If you like this hat, you can definitely get that hat before the season is done, because that's where it comes from. And then it's in the battle pass, so it's probably gonna be gone after that. Alright, I should do the hell tie thing. There is favor on this, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Before I do that, though, I'm gonna go a quick stretch break, just a few minutes. Shall return. Alright, I'm back. Let's go do a hell tide deal, get more of these crystals. Definitely feel like I got... I was doing like 15 minutes worth of the hell tide. Got enough to roll the top level and get 2 stars on the sword. Something like that. I mean, I guess that's not too bad. You gotta be able to work, work for something. It's gotta take a little bit. But even then, he's like, that's not terrible. Granted, we do have a little bit higher item drop rate right now, so I did get crystals off of those. Czar, grab these things. And this is favor, so we do want to get that too. I'm way behind on Varshan mats right now. If I want to do Duriel just for funsies. I haven't done any of those upper level ladder bosses. No Duriel, no Andy. Can't even get the Andy material at the present. I don't know what's up with that. I guess I have to do the higher level of Beast in the Ice. But the other ones don't require me to do that, so I'm a little unsure. Get Duriel mats from a low Grig and 75 Varshan. You would think I'd be able to get the materials from Andy, but yeah, I don't see them here. I only got this one from Zyre, right? I don't know. A lot of buggy things going on with the Beast in the Ice yesterday anyway. Also had to reset it where usually you don't, otherwise sometimes it would like auto-complete out of the sigil. Didn't feel good. For now, we're hell tiding. I'm a little addicted to doing those little circle events and just kind of standing there. Just take advantage while I'm running around with Undying. Why not, right? Next season with that, we do not know yet. I think they won't tell us until sometime after the PTR. Right now they just want us to focus on the core mechanics that are coming to the game. Left. One done. Open something good. The last one, the Sinestro, is kind of cool. I wish the Sinestro was more customizable. But I said I wanted some sort of pet type system. That's what we got. Hopefully more of that. Maybe a follower type system with like some sort of mercenaries. Like expand on that. I wanted to put my excess gear drops on a follower. Granted, if they did that, then we'd have to actually open up maybe getting drops that are more often off class. Feel great, perhaps? I don't know. I don't know. I guess it depends on the execution. It'd be cool. The dream. That's my current dream, but I doubt we'd see something that close to Sinestro again. It'd be something else. Grab these. 3 Harbingers, just hanging out. Very, very dead. This is the one that drains my health, so I actually do need to spam as much as I'm spamming. And right in the middle as much as possible. Fill the entire circle. Until my range is actually farther than that. Not even counting the minions. Not being able to expand the blade surge though. Massive now. Almost a full screen. Feels like it. I don't know. Maybe it's more like a quarter. I'm giving it too much credit. But I didn't roll the max roll. Could have been more. Keurig is done. Max rolls. Where else can I put that particular modifier? Sure. Boom, 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 boom. Don't like that one bit. And Hell gives way to the champion. You know what that means? The Hellborn is coming. And I'm in a little bit of a vulnerable position right here. See if I can tough it out. I do have a blood mist coming. Good for the time being here. A little breather. Grab any of these that are around. Whoops, keep casting. You need to cast. Plague bears on the other side. Killed the Hellborn, didn't realize. What's on the right? Amulet. I see you. You're killing this. You're there. Nice. Finish that too. What's the amulet rocking? This one is a Death Speaker. It's Colas Blood only got a +1. The blood damage is max. Summoning damage. Not terrible, not great. The one I have is this superior good because I don't want to have to upgrade a fresh one of those so soon. Doesn't really matter considering we only have a week on this character anyway. At most, granted, I intend on active playing some others. Of course, the hell grow angry. We just dealt with you. Why are you angry again? Dread. Beautiful. Alright, harvest time it is. Corruption manifests once more. Plague Bearer and a Terrifying. Going. Not bad. Now Whispers again. Already. Sure, we can do that. Let me do one of these. Also my corpse exposure is pretty big too, isn't it? Once I come to think of it. Massive as well. They're pretty comparable. Guess I have it kind of split, or maybe I could just have done one. My blood surge is bigger. Doesn't that also mean the corpse explosion that goes off of those gloves when I pick them up will also have a larger radius of effect? I guess that's how that works. Pretty cool. It'd be great if I actually had these gloves to play with them myself. Look at that one. I mean, I could just go to Greg or try and farm it. I'm not gonna steal anyway. Let's go do this. Gauntlets. Not in my dreams. This drops from this. I don't know if it does. Ever. Got a greater affix on this one. And some exquisite blood. How much exquisite blood do I have? Come to think of it, I have 41. I should do that one. Trade chat is wild today. Yeah, they're arguing about if the unique should be temperable or not. I feel like they shouldn't be. Just leave them the way they are. And then the in-game chases these other items. This, you already had to try and find greater affixes for the uniques. What more do you want? Clear this, lightning resistance, we don't need that. That's what you gave me, tree? Come on, not like that. See how to work towards getting a box. And a tree. I got a cosmetic for a horse, and of course I already have unlocked the main account. Overpower, got the greater affix, we don't need that one there. Unlock that one. And then we got 14 more crystals off of those. Let's head back to that hell tide. Moving towards getting a box. Dust Deviler. These two. The crystals all okay over here. This one wants me to do play Harbingers. Go figure what is right underneath the icon. Finish it. Tendrils. It's so massive now. Resource. No. Maybe this is the best to test run of Blizzard's new PTR GPT. Oh dear. Sweet trade chat. Here. Where is the trade chat only? No. That's that stuff. We don't have a trade chat. Oh, there we go. There it is. We can let those guys argue back and forth and see it, since we don't have anybody but me out here right now. Arthur, unique tip remain of the center of the second half of the season for something to aim for. Yeah. Imagine having things to actually grind for and keep working on. Crazy. Crazy concept. Through the fury. There's my box out here. This is the south side. It's got favor still going on. There's where the box is. Kill these. Looks like they're part of a cull or something. Or I guess culling demons, right? People are indeed funny. Yes, this game is getting better, in fact. Season 4 is going to have the biggest update to the game since launch. Sorting out some more in-game and changing out how the items are handled. Adding a proper in-game grind called the Pit, among other things. It's fun, tons of fun. I played over 3,000 something hours and I'm still having a great time. I always say it depends on what you're into though. If you're into like grindy games, action RPGs are grand. If you're not into that sort of thing, then maybe not the game for you. It kind of depends. I'm feeling crazy with their time because people try to squeeze in a lot of crazy stuff at once. That's an interesting way to look at it, I suppose. I suppose that might have something to do with it. There are different difficulty levels, yes, but typically at endgame everybody ends up on more or less the same deal, but you don't have to push to the sweatiest of content if you don't really want to. Or if you are the person that wants to, yes. When Season 4 hits, there'll be significant increase in difficulty options for one to play. And at some point, they'd probably give us another world tier. I wouldn't be surprised. We just don't have that yet. Right now, there are 4 world tiers, and they all have slightly different difficulties in the open world and dungeons. And then the Nightmare tier dungeons go from 1 to 100, and the Pit goes from 1 to 200 after that. Different levels where everything gets harder and harder and harder as you progress. follow. I appreciate it. Okay, just keep killing. Fallen lunatics and all. Right up this way. I'm pushing obelisk. Out here, pushing the pit already. Day 2 of a PTR. Good for us, good for us. Grab that dagger. No greater affix there, no fun. About to see the Hellborn pop again. Yes, this is the Blood Surge Necro. It's all about the blood. And on top of that, I also have corpse explosions that are going off automatically. I don't even have to cast them myself, but I can. Okay. All the blade, and usually I can't make the radius of this blood as big as it currently is, but since this is a PTR and they're testing out new features, now we can. Blood Surge is my favorite of all the Necros, actually all the builds in the game. It's the one I have played the most grand old time. Failed crystals, we take all these. I can open up that box now on the other side. Let's go down there and do that. And I have more than enough time to open up the one afterwards. I may as well go for it, get more Veil Crystals along the way. After that, I'm probably going to look into doing some of these bosses, whether Fawn is awake to join me or not. Do you think this game will last? Like, yeah, Skyrim, Father's Day. People still play Diablo 3. It's been out for over 10 years. There you go. A high chance this one makes it there too. Smaller Mortar Frozen. People still play Diablo 2. Granted, it's had a remaster and that sort of deal, and I wouldn't be surprised if out there are still people playing Diablo 1. These games are decades old. It'll last. It'll last. Granted, this one is a online all the time game. It's a little bit different, but I don't make much difference on its longevity. If anything, it'll probably make it more. Okay, let's open up this. Hello, Fly! A lot of people play 2 around these parts. I personally have not played 2 since it's basically early on in its reason. Actually, its first expansion kind of deal when I was really, really young. And I would still play it if these games didn't exist. I probably would occasionally pick it up again for fun. But since then, of course, there have been a lot of action RPGs released, including, of course, one in its own franchise, Diablo 4 here. I've known many people who return to Diablo 2 to this day. It still does ladders and whatnot, I think, for seasonal resets. This is my day. Basically, I wake up, I eat, I come stream. That I have a vampire day. I am very nocturnal. Oh, it's great. Every day or night. I'm gonna play D4. I have no complaints. Yeah, this has the best graphics. I actually skipped playing 3 because I didn't like the aesthetic. Into those graphics. Came back for this one because it returned to that darker, grittier style. What did I eat today? I had a pork loin Florentine. What I had for my meal before I logged in. So this way, to the right, we are going through to this. Grab that protection. I need to find a corpse lying around. Where's that ravaged corpse? I wouldn't mind if they made these little favor events a little bit more, I don't know, deep. I don't know what they would do exactly, but since they touched up the Helltide now, things like this, I would do a little bit more for it. Now I go around, it's like, is that the corpse or is that an event? This is the corpse. Of course, we're gonna let it to your presence. And do one of these right here. Yeah, for that looking work, Tintos. Guard. All of you. Champion accepts your challenge. Where are you? There you are. Explode. We're gonna stay over here. I'm there. Explosion here. So much red. Probably change the color of clothing she's wearing. So now she can pop out of all that blood she's spewing. Especially because it is a Helltide and already everything's red as it is. I need to find next box. It's gonna be up top, right? Or did we go where we wanted to be? Yeah, we got up top. Gradually make my way up north for the next one. Kill things as I go, no worries. Let me get on that horse. Keep me to change the horse color too. Follow. Win eats, yeah, thanks. I love stuff like that. Pinwheels, pork Florentines. I like duck, I like sushi, all these things. All these kind of little extra things. So precision, elixir destruction. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Well, let's head on out. Right through this way. Hmm. I haven't talked in a while now. I think about food. It's way too early for me to be thinking about food. Only like a parrot to the stream. Oh no, the horror. Okay, we're in the region where we want to get that next box. So we can kill these things and find where it is. Oh, convenient. Over. I'm just pop that right in front of me. This stuff. There you go. Take that helm here too. Bar. Shabby. Now that's Hellboard is coming pretty soon. You can probably find my box. Hey, it's up there. It is. Now it's that close. I'm just focused on killing again. Harbinger over there on the southeast side. That should be enough to anger this Hellborn to show up for me. Granted, now I've been killing those Hellborns so fast, I barely even know when they pop. To be fair, I barely even know. Minions throwing all that Nova around enough to get things done. Like, they often don't even like get to attack very much. They're just standing there, everything dies around, and it's kind of like, well, I guess. Alright, we're on timer waiting for the Hellborn to show up. It's spawning as we do. Hey, it's still here, that's cool. Which this would just loot for me. Take these items. Here's a wand. Oops. Oh, hi. Keep guys out of the way. Iron barbs. All fortified and everything. I'm tanky enough to deal with the open world, no problem at the moment. We are supposed to be able to power this up. Yeah. That has an event soon enough. We get the Hellborn though. Explode, stay over here. Get that resource back. Angel's Breath. Oh, gives way to their champion. There it is. Shadow Enchanted. When I first got to the PTR, that Shadow Enchanted deal one-shot me so hard now. Look at us with our upgraded gear. No problem. Could kill it faster though, I feel. Eventually, we'll get there. Did I want a socket in my... Can't open that yet. Yeah, I did put a socket in this. So I was just like, get that done? Like, yeah, I did. Now, we have an advance. Not up yet, but it'll come up soon. Which one yet? We'll go ahead and do some plant picking and loitering a little bit while things spawn around me. Alright, we're gonna escort the ghost. So we killed the things around it without even acknowledging it. Minions just kind of being an absolute menace. I'm gonna take their bone skeletons. Granted, I am losing a lot of overpower value, not sacrificing them, but they're useful, especially when I do more corpse explosion. Generate a little bit more corpses as they die here for me. That resource return is pretty good now. Probably like maybe it's too good. Nah, I wouldn't say too good. When I'm out of targets, out of like trash mobs, I feel a little bit of a crunch. That corpse symbol though. My concern is I'm not generating enough corpses and that the blood surge is gonna be fed enough. All that over there. I don't know, that's pretty decent. Lucky here to hopefully generating enough for me out there. And stay in the circle, letting the army do their best. There we go. While our cold chances. Get there. If I do. Done that. Take these. Grab those cinders. What are we up to now? 230. Still need more. This one wants me to kill a blood maiden. Never in any rush to do those. Not like other people are either. We see plenty of people around these hell ties, but still. Yeah, not popping this. Disrupt culture's rituals. If I can find them, I will. Over here to the right, I thought I saw something. Shaman. There's so much blood everywhere. Get that too. Channel like all this fire enchanted. We do that. Rid of these. Alright, so I got a mortar firing pig. Right, seems legit. Crystals. Cinders here. 45. There's I see anything really nice about it? Not really. Oh, shiny event up there. I was gonna say no shiny events. Like, wait, just take it back. There's one. Right up here. What do you got for me? Another one of these. Alright, walk another ghost. Go, buddy. Everywhere I go, it's just blood everywhere now. Absolutely everywhere. Stain, we get to. Spamming this more than when I have Starless Skies. I feel like looking at this is not healthy. It's like, that's so much flicker. This might not be great. Pull this, pull these guys. The speed, the speed. Amount of explosions. Red circle, yes you are. Ooh, probably boss. How many plant materials do I have now anyway? They are all bundled. Or 3,317, which actually seemed that high. We're used to burning as much as we have. I haven't actually taken a good look at how much it costs per like incense and whatnot. I think it's Angel's Breath I might struggle with at some point because they were hard. A multitude of things. You, no you. I'll grow agitated, that's halfway through. I got enough to pop another one of these living steel boxes. Pick it up, they also have done the drop for it for me. Alright, next is the box he wants. Up here somewhere? There it is. Down that way. Out of principle, we should kill these. Need more veiled crystals. I'm addicted. The RNG rolls of failure. It reminds me so much of rolling Asian RNG gear pieces. Most of my life. Oh no, the horror. Understanding is of course a lot of the action RPG can also do this, but it reminds me of decades worth of Korean and Japanese games. Oh, the dirty RNG all the time. Chinese games too. Chinese games are even worse nowadays. On the RNG aspects. Killing wind. Grab this. There you go. It's kind of like boggles the mind when people complain about the rarity of even things like Ubers and whatnot. It's like, it's one of those like, you must be new to this. Because this game is very, very giving as far as like RNG aspects. Like even the new system so far, like, are we already approaching like this one's maxing out? Yeah, it would never, never be like that in those other games. Yeah, exactly, like Maple Store, things like that. Those are intensely RNG dependent. You spend your whole life and you never get everything. And as soon as you think you got it, they will increase again onto another tier of gearing. You just gotta do it all over. You spend a fortune on doing that in a lot of those games too. Wildwood. Take all these. Those. Right, 13 seconds. This game basically scribes. You can do it for free. It's like it's actually kind of like a foreign concept. Wait, you just grind as much as you want. You don't have to wait on a time gate. Is that allowed still in 2024? I got no complaints about having to force RNG. Even like the breaking the items. Like I know I'll get more. It doesn't look like it's too difficult to get something comparable. Granted, you could feel like you bricked a triple greater aspect. Is it really gonna be that bad? So you're really gonna end your gameplay right there? No. Here. There is that. I'll go ahead and grab these. That one gave me Angel's Breath. And these me like I was saying just the other day. I was like, I want plants out of these. Give me plants out of these. Now we get plants out of those. Amazing. The hell grow frenzied, and that means the Hellborn is coming. Kill these things. How's my inventory? It's pretty full. I'm gonna wait until the Hellborn comes here before I leave. I don't have enough for other than bots too, at least. Now I'm up at 20 of these hearts. They went up pretty fast. Like yesterday, I felt like I was at 2 for. I was like, where are they? Where are they? Because I couldn't kill They should have given us the Lilith altars. Anyway, they should have done that. And I was thinking, where are all the hearts? But I was struggling in the Helltide when I first got here now. Cakewalk, as it should be now that my gear is upgraded and tuned more for doing the pit. Took a little bit, but we got there. That gives away to their champion. Here you go, Kale, Gregoire, and see how quickly that explodes. I have a feeling it'll be pretty dang fast. See, that was a Hellboard. Those were scary when we first got here yesterday. Definitely scary. Let me grab that shield. Oh, now that I appreciate the Forgotten Souls, I realize where they do come into play. We claim these and open up something. What do we want, though? I don't have the binding mouse just off of me. Need a better mouse wheel alone. A lot of scares with this mouse, and I realized it was actually Razer's Synapse having a lot of issues. Kind of shut it down, let the mouse do its own thing, and it's been fine since. Ooh, one of these. Actually, remotely interesting now, I suppose. Okay, we got a helm here. Let's go to storage. Oh, actually, that's a greater affix one. I've got on my way to pick it up. I don't have like the greatest helm situation ever. Max on resource. You only receive poison resistance. Not ideal. That is not ideal. Don't you dare kill me. Okay, let's go. Right around these parts. The Gaunt's ears. Ears? I don't know what that word means. Okay, let's pop this in. And then we're out of the Helltide for the moment. Here, that puts us for Veiled Crystals. Let's go to storage. That goes to storage. Okay, how convenient. They're gonna send me to the city that has the pit. Oh. Inventory time. How are we doing? Clear these, clear this. The right direction. Literally the right. Okay, now greater affixes on these things. Alright, to the greater affix or bust. I like not having to really pay attention to what the aspects are. It's like, oh, how to go codex, it's fine. Put on what I want. We don't have the crystals to afford it. I'll salvage. Let's go up here to do that. Let's see what we want to do. Cool, so we can roll some more gear things. I've done the tempering deal. Let's see, you can try and go for different tempering options if you still have temperings even after you start masterworking these. Is there one that I like really want back? Damage to close, that's pretty okay. Force explosion, that's okay too. Corpse tendril size, cold resistance, that's fine. Our resistance is in a pretty good place. Force explosion size, that's alright too. Blood Surge Nova, I don't want to touch that one. I don't want to mess it up and it feel really bad. Corpse tendril size, that's great. Blood damage, casting with con skills. I could change that one out. I'm not going to touch it yet because I'm still like wishy-washy about it. I really want to push the pit, put in the barrier off of the Bone Storm. Switch this to the ultimate. I think there's one of those, right? Casting ultimate skills restores high resource, right? You do that. I don't have a figure step right now, but it wouldn't be that hard to get one. Try it that way, but I'd have to move this to something else. I don't want to have to, but it would definitely feel kind of bad to not. Anyway, masterworking. Let's go back to that. I'm gonna finish this for the fun of it. I'm gonna run out of those mats, but we have a dream to get progress. Nope. Failed. Let's go to something lower. Work on this ring. I've got some of these mats to do. RNG. 70% success rate, and yet I feel like I see a lot of failures. First, 60% chance. Basically, we already know the. Alright, the gold went up, so. This. The next one gives me another one of those. I don't know what to call them. Random affix increase, yeah. The affix increase. And then after that, do we have anything that's lower? Show the map for you. I can do this. Nope, failed. Alright. To the pit. I still have some crystals to burn, right? Right, 98. It's not much. We were doing 45s pretty comfortably. Maybe, let's see, 50. We've grown up just a tad. Just a tad. We got our overpower and our sword and these things. Go again. Oh, definitely fell asleep. I'm supposed to have a source die next to me on repeat. I guess it's for the best right now. He'll be fine. Hopefully he'll die less when he wakes up. Explosive, chilling wind, fire enchanted. Let the minions do what the minions do. A bit of pain and suffering. That would be alright. Champions. See you, clearing up all these things. Everybody up! Just pull out, the PTR is up. This, mortars this side. Ooh, that hurts a little bit there. Yeah, it did. Pull those right in. Do blood nova do what it does so I don't get fired upon. Good. Now we're on the move over here. Dun, 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 dun. Side champions. This is okay. Shadow enchanted. All those mortars. All the things situated. Ouch, careful with that. Here. Sorely dying soon, give me 20. Yes, he did fall asleep. And now I went splat for laughing. Oh. Well, at least he had his nap, so he'll be a little less dead. Still pretty dead, I'm gonna guess. Especially if we're gonna take him over here to the tier 50s with us. Actually, we're gonna do the bossing thing is what I wanted to do. I was trying to hold off. I just needed to take one more step over to the side. I was going to take him to the green boss. That's what we'll do, because I still have to roll for those gloves. I keep forgetting the pit is so shiny. It draws me in like nothing else. This is where I want to be. It's not necessarily where I need to be right now. Doesn't hurt though. Upgrade our gear. Where is this champion? There it is. There you go. Got that. Please. I need to make us an alternate. Few alternate gear pieces for the pigs and then for other things. Flat twins. A hot minute, he says. You said 20. Wake up, you. That's not a hot minute. A hot minute's like an actual minute. Don't you know the lingo around here? Okay, that's fine. Pull this. Double chilling winds. That's not too bad. Portal. Stop dying. It'd be great. Go in there. Good job. Push the champions. I guess pull the champions all in. It works just as well. Now, when they crowd around after a corpse to that's when it feels really good. No, the blood novas are gonna do work. I got a blast wave. Who needs the minions? Yeah, shrine. Pull. Go back down. This away. There's a champion on the right side. There's a beats over. Beats on the right. Champion on the left. Blood macing and blast waving out once. Good time. That's situated. Now let's go down here. How are we doing this way? Can I get a corpse and drill? Yes, I can. Whoops, there's the prison there. I don't want to be a part of that. Oh, yeah, wait you. In there. Blast wave here. Alright, blood bishop things. We're gonna hold our blood mist for when we start seeing the bosses come through. It's nicer to have a little bit of distance on everything so I'm not gonna get AoE'd by the big stuff, but we can help it. Alright. AoE stuff, what, out of that? Coming for me? Alright, so see you, Lilith. I don't want to get part of that. Go, there's these. Stagger is almost happening. Whoa, what did I do? Going into monitor 2, not ideal. Oh, I haven't actually hit a stagger on these bosses for ages because I'm staying on the edges, I suppose, now. I'm out of resource. Actually went okay. I expected death. I always expect death. 50 feels okay now. Especially with those rewards, worth doing. I'll take that. So there we are. Got 38 of the, I don't know what they're called. All the begins within. Begins within. Like how Zoso just basically summoned the fawn. Alright, let's check out what we got here. Those. Skeletal Warrior Mastery. How about more things with a golem? Let's see how much we can put into that fella. I feel like if I felt like he was giving me enough, I would just keep the golem, let him generate corpses for me, maybe drop the other minions, and pick a, I guess I can do a bone stone or whatever else. Get an amulet option back. We go like a bigger Rathma, or bigger grassing veins, bigger something, and then roll a whole lot of other stuff and things on the amulet that we can't have access to right now. Be a thought. There you go. Knowing me, would definitely have a blood surge without the minions and blood surge with the minions set in live whenever we get to that. It'll be a while though. It's gonna be a long month. It's gonna be a long month. Let's see what we got. Spear things. I don't have blood surge on these gloves. I suppose it's still an option looking at how these are. Okay, that too. I'm just not looking to roll gloves when I know the unique is out there. Time being, let me see what we can roll on before I wander off. We do have some mats now. Oh, I need to convert to these. A lot of gear pieces that haven't made it up to the next tier. I'm just trying this. The RNG is too juicy. Yeah, let's go convert some of those. You transmuting. Find those for now. Go lives. One of these days I'll actually know the math, but today is not that day. Do that. We need you to get aspects increase. Let's get it. Let's see what it ended up with. Tell me properly. We got extra essence on kill. Sure, I guess, why not? Use this one now. Up right there. Convert more of those. I really wanted to, but now I'll run that last one on this. Nope, failed. Can't say I didn't try. Still another socket in the shield and the helmet, and then we'll be fully socketed again. Granted, can't get another one of those for almost 3 hours. 2 hours and 43 minutes. Oh no. Okay, another pit. Felt okay. 53. I may as well try. Worst that happens, we fail. Lose a runestone that you get plenty of. No worries. Let's go again. Right. This is the highest she's gone. Without all the defensive things that we were running before we got up here. It's an adventure. Become a bandit destroyer. I'd like to be a goat destroyer so I get my vile title back. A mad brigand right now. Come on, minions, you go play the trap. Good job, Golem. Throw you into things. Great success. Walk into me. Leaper this way. That overpower damage is starting to grow up a bit. Hit him with a corpse symbol first. Everything is better. Explosives. These guys. I'm going over this way. Bad. Lurkers and all. This. Keep moving. Just keep moving. No worries. Go down here. Fire enchanted explosives. Heal. Good here. Yes, there maybe so. Stay on the edge, it's safer. Explosive over there. Those. Next up. Slow and steady. Try not to take excessive deaths. Oh, cool. Well, this is fine. What do we have next? We went out into the dry steps. You can literally see like kind of steps and it's dry. Okay, dry steps. Sounds about right. Pop those for me, buddy. Some of the boots are over there. Whoops. Aggro both sides. I am a brave soul. Maybe not a smart one. A brave one. Good. This way. Maybe my radius was even larger for the blood surge. This time it would be even more acceptable. I have extra damage up close, and I'm kind of like, maybe I should move away from that. It's my first instinct towards blood surge to more damage up close, but you know, if the minions are over there, I'm over there. I'm over here. It's gonna be my position where the blood novas are, right? So it's at a distance, okay, it's like flat damage. You don't care one way or the other. Find the happy medium. Something like this. I'm gonna blast it going now. Right over to this. We are going. Watch out the explosions. Southeast has a champion. Here you. Oh boy. Oh dear. Oh no. Pull again. Nicely done. The teleport sorted. I don't know what they're chasing now. We're gonna go down here. Catch up eventually. The corpses are giving the essence back. There we go. Just keep pushing through. Some more elites. Oh, that corpse central though. I don't know if I wanted that. Thanks though. Ring has a mind of its own. Another days. We don't like that. Let's go down here now. Enchanted. Full again. Gonna explode there just in case. Double check. Close to the boss deal now. Let's get the minions up front. Minions up front. We have a photographer. Minions up here. Oh, a little bit to the left. You over there. Whole enchanted terrifying. Get what the? Pull those back. I want them over that side, damn it. Alright, here we go. Let's go throw corpses into the middle with the hag. Do it again. Tron Sea Hag, alright. Let's see if she's gonna do her AoE deal. How's that hurt on my minions? That's a good chunk. Takes a good chunk, but those are the mages, of course they're gonna be flimsy. They're designed that way. Trying to stay out of the way so I can see where the things are coming. Yep, there's AoE's coming. There's Lilith's business. Stay on the edges. Doing her water deal. Yes, no, maybe. And move back over this way. Let's go back up here. Again. Whoops. Let's go up here and for sure. The timing down a little bit better. Whoa, what was that? Dangerous, but we managed. Nice. An upgrade there. Mats. More mats. What else stones do I have now? 24? To that point where if we wanted to, we could do the higher versions of the bosses just for fun. We live. Pretty smooth, in fact. I just have to stay on the edges and be a little bit more careful than I am usually with Blood Surge. 55. See how this one goes. Just don't get hit by anything, it's easy, right? Iron chunks. Iron chunks are what we're worried about. Thanks, loading screen. Okay. Here I go again. Go over here. Send them in. Time. Let them keep going up front for me. I got time. I don't need to. Oh, yeah. So I don't need to go super fast for that terror. It came for me now, didn't it? That hurts, alright. Get the minions back. Are. No, they're sturdier than I am. I don't even see it. It's just done. Well, it's just dead. So, minion time. Go over here. Do a little bit of those. Go pull those in. Now there's the terror. So one bit of that, we're done for. That's 63% resist. I can get a little bit more, but I don't think it'll make a difference. I just can't get hit by anything at this point. Like that, anyway. Snake's going over here. Through again to this. Just keep moving, just keep moving. Minions are all back up. It's gonna get into position to do what they need to do. Not bad. Pull these guys. Careful, with a lot of Scion. A lot of Scion over there. Nice. Cool. Moving now here. Starting to catch up a little bit on time. Okay, we gotta put ourselves in the hole with that terror. Unexpectedly painful. Use that taunt much more wisely. Fire enchanted. Good. You're gonna go over there, up there. Not gonna make me go on my own, are you? Here, taunt them outside. Come on. There we go. Alright, leaf on this one. Use a little bit for what's in that pack, but all needs to die. There's a fire enchanted there, maybe. Down here. Oops, that's a only I want to deal with. Oh, Shadow Enchanted. I see Shadow, I back up. Haunt whatever we have. Do their thing there. That's good. Okay, so this is a dead end. Alright. Loops back around situation. We're gonna go up here then. See how we're doing this way. Oh, Golem, go. One job, buddy. This is so old school. Like, I remember doing this as a kid of actually sending the Golem forward. Yes, Golem. Not the Golem thing. Yeah, it was D2 or other game we've had, so definitely some pad games or we had like minion builds. Throw them forward to tank for me. Good times. Looks like this is pretty doable right now, too. Alright, next part. Let's go. And go. On those, so the corpse will follow through. Pretty nice. A little bit more cooldown reduction. Better. Actually, he got that back pretty quickly off of the aspect, didn't he? Not bad. Not too bad, though. Good back up here. I'm trying to go for it. There we go. Take me a little bit of time waiting to, whoops, do the thing. Be very careful about the AoEs that reach back here. Explosives, that bone is coming because we hit it with all that range. Doing alright. These. Taunt over there for me. Good. Poison here. Don't want to deal with that. Oh, there's more elites out here. I didn't realize. Deal. AoE somehow I did not die to. Impressed how the warriors are hanging in there. I do, of course, get the auto freeze fairly often. Giving this some like really great timing wise because of the death, but okay. Keep going. This side. Whoops. What else? Oh no, not over you. Not over you. Definitely the corpse symbol dealing with that range. Beautiful. Oh, look at me. The Terrigan doesn't even tell me what it was, or is it because I'm on this window? There we go. Thundering Fist Maze. Very little time left on this one now. We'll step over here, perhaps. Maybe. Here, two corpses we can get, I suppose. Minions back. Have more materials to upgrade. I'll show you went to last one or not. These guys back here. We're gonna this way. Alright, so pull those in. Up for the AoE type stuff like that. That's what gets me. Doesn't take much. Too spicy up front. A little bit more. Alright, so we have very little time to do this thing. And get rewards for it. Let's see if there's what we've got. On this side. We can get away with this. I don't know what kind of boss deal they have. Nice mold there. Out of that stuff. We do not want to stand any mechanics. The bad times. Like two more things happening over that side. Not get caught by those. We got more things coming. Over to the edges where I got more space to like kite. Yep, there's the Lilith attack. Don't like this. Tomb Lord there. See another one of those. I don't know what that is, but I see a lot of red that isn't mine. About to be a stagger. We tackle this. Go ahead and push into these. Enough time to do the thing. Not enough damage to end it that way. Or we do. Wow, actually made it. I'm surprised. I'm surprised. Mainly the deaths that made that timer an issue. Save. Okay, 56 of those mats for that one. Not bad. Certainly for actual rolls I can have. One more tier up. Alright. Get rid of these things first, actually. We have that aspect. Okay, max roll. No worries. Intelligence max on cold resistance. Intelligence max on like cold resistance there. Damage, attack speed, damage over time. Max on like damage, primary resource. Nope. Go ahead and do one of these. Get that junk out of the way. And what's next? Repair, don't forget, master working. So, we want to roll this just to see if we can get it. I can already tell it didn't because of the cost. Oh, I like that. Oh, we got that one. 20% success chance when I roll these. Well, I mean, a little painful. Maybe we should stay with doing the other ones for now. And convert these to the cheaper things. What I have left. Transmute. I just open up the max amount of those. Click on every gear piece that hasn't gotten back up to that yet. Gone up to that yet. Goal keeps going lower and lower and lower. Alright. So now we have these we can do. Which one is the closest to getting? This one. There's almost a wave another half face increase. That one. Nope. There's one increase. Need one more for another here. Another, what do they call it? One random affix increase 25%. Another 25%. We got it. Which one did we get though? Is now the question. This one got SS cost reduction? Was it the blood surge? The blood. Did it roll that? I guess it was SS cost reduction. Again. Twice. Which is actually pretty decent. Now, which one do we want to do next? We can do the helmet, has a lucky hit chance. You can have extra skeletal warrior mastery. It's got intelligence max like SS cost per second. Obviously don't need the gloves. Let's do this and try to get more golem mastery for the lols. Intelligence on this isn't bad. Can I get corpse potential size potentially? Oh, this one's already at that stage, so we're doing this is the new one, right? Yeah, this one has extra corpse skills. And roll this. We are out of, you guessed it, failed crystals. Yeah, made some progress. That's good. See if she can do the next one of these. 56, 56. To the pits. I believe in us. Just stay on the edges and don't die. Ooh, vault look. One like that. I'm leaning on that golem pretty hard. If it works, it works. Finally. Purpose for the golem. Whoops. It's over there. Probably shouldn't go into it. Chilling wind on that right side. There are other elites in there too. Looks like there's a poison. A mortar. And the borderline. Oh no. Oh no. It's like I tanked one. It's like, okay, this is fine. Like, hit the blood mist too late. Okay, fine a second. Let's try this again. More of our minions. Still have those elites in there. Order in the poison. We see what's going where. It's too much red. Okay, so we got that then. Head on back very quickly. Recovers all of the minions. That's cool. Gold enchanted duo and a suppressor. It's not too terrible. Let me get into the suppressor though. Getting lack of overpower. There it is. Okay. The golem do what the golem does. We've done that. And then we're over here. Lightning enchanted. Here, pull those while we're at it. See how the mortars. Learned the hard way earlier. Take too much of that. Teleporter went back here. All the minions are also busy with whatever in this room. Looks like we fight almost vampirics. Popped in there. Yes, we can. Champion somewhere slowing this down. Whoa, I took a one stray shot and that was it. There's we have these guys, which is this. Plenty of minions back. Over here. Grab these. Here, stay out of the way. There you go. Fiery burns and all those. We done yet? Let's see, this is channeling. Send the golem in here to taunt whatever's in that room. Or things going on here. Watch for shock lances as they drop. Might hurt a bit. Just a bit. A lot of the cooldown situation covered. champions die in there. Please. I like the cooldown on the taunt now. Double Plague Barret in there. Go off. Good here, I think we are. Up in that room. I don't know what's in there, but Olin can figure it out for me. So we're okay. Okay, big fight obelisk. Don't stand there. Just gradually get Corpse Syndrome to try and take out some of the heat. It's good. Explode, speaking of heat. And then we're to the next part. Through the portal. Now, what are we doing over here? Glitter is making dangerous from this angle. Fine, just add stuff. Somebody's over here. Corpse Center out there? Yes, I can. That pull though. Beautiful. Keep moving. This is fine. Keep that over here. Pull these. Snapper. Okay, double pulled. Everybody's there. Taunt on those on the right, but the champions here on the left. Last wave here, we can grab that Shadow Enchanted there. Taunt those if you can. Golem. Cool down. He's got it back now. I don't want to get hit by the shadow whatever we do. Doing okay? Yeah, dude. Okay, back down this way. Oh, he took it into the other screen. We don't want that. And terrors. Bad. There. Killing winds and all. Go ahead and pop some of those into me a little bit. That's the Guardian time. We got 4 minutes. Don't die. Here we go. We have the Corpse generation here we can do. Came in very quickly. Ooh, that hurts. Yep, that hurts alright. Don't like that. Something else coming. What do we have there? She's here again. What else is out there? You can play the AoEs a bit. That one. Another one of you. Cool. That's from like a mile away. You're doing the thing. My blood mist there. Maybe been a little bit early on that one. Yeah, that. Ooh. I got hit by that. Got pushed into the middle. And guess who was there? Good old Lilith. Let me in. Okay, so do that. Coming again there. Put some damage on this up close before other things show up. Ooh, that hurts. Ooh, the seething. Dangerous up there. Have to complete this one under time. Dun, dun, dun. Even in my point blank shot. Not good feeling. Out of this. Oh, that evasion does not feel right. Towards my towards my cursor. When I'm playing WASD, which I am right now, it throws me off all the time. It's like I think like, okay, the way we're facing, that's where we're gonna evade. But it doesn't detect which one I've done most recently, so I have it on to where the mouse is. Always the most intuitive feeling. Blood Mist here, I'm gonna use it because she's coming. Oh no, get out of that. That happens again. Because it's towards the mouse, I feel like maybe I should change it. Maybe I should change it. Let's see. That's gonna throw me off other times though. Controls or gameplay? I can't remember. I guess it's in controls, so it makes sense. Back down here. Nope, to you. After this. Wheel. Chat. No, we don't want that. Menus. Okay, so evade, movement direction. Evade and movement direction. Try that. Enable evade. All actions we perform. The current movement direction is disabled. Alright, so we'll see how that treats me. Time for this one. Oops, I used that way too early. Meant to do this. Brain says generate corpses. This. I'll come and get her. Business. One of those. Need to overpower so we get my blood mist back sooner rather than later because trouble will brewing. So yeah, here. Low on our mages right now. These AoEs that are slowing us. A succubus shot there. Need more overpower for the blood. She's coming again. I don't have cooldown. I hope I cooldown. I don't know how I didn't get hit there. Really don't know. Whoops. Got this. Not to be a stagger. Definitely I don't get materials for that. Granted, I don't have the crystals to do it anyway. There's that. Repair. I don't know exactly which one I have on live. Now, I might still have it to the mouse move. Can't remember. Alright, so let's do this. Haven't had that much sweaty content as far as having to avoid AoEs this season, like, at all. Warrior Master on these pants until it's cold resistance. We could roll out of the cold resistance I wanted to, but right now, I don't know, I think I prefer the golem. It's doing work for us. These, and we'll salvage 6 crystals for all that trouble. This is fine. Let's try this again and see if we can do better. Yeah, if he stones to burn, I don't mind. Stop evading into death. It'll be amazing. Here we go again. You know what to do, Golem. Right side. Tackle too much. I think my armor is okay though. It's usually like elemental type stuff. Resistance is a 70% can only go so far. Watch you stop casting, there's no reason to. Dead end, just so we go down here. Two options. So there are elites over here. I'll deal with those first. He didn't go into the room like I told him to. Who's not listening? First. Sparking Blood, Corpse Fiend. More minions. Do this again. Lost some time on that one. Go this way. Aggro a little bit, see if we can get the right positioning this time around for everything to get it. Whoops, on the frozen. Want that. Rotating taunt. I lost some of the warriors this time. Frozen right next to me. Tackle somebody else, please. It's fine. A little bit of everybody. They come back quickly. I don't know what they're fighting there now. We can. Whoa, hello. Poison. There's poison in there. Can't see it, but we know it's there. Looks like they're done with it now. Okay. Should send them first again. The porter came for me. Get here. Hello, Jags! I'm having a great time. And I like the new item system. Gives you something to work for, towards, and specialize depending on your build. Like options and choices and things that feel like they give enough weight where you can have a little bit of a different flavor of your own thing. Everybody's gonna end up necessarily exactly the same. The only thing I have issue with right now in the PTR at all is the Dust Devils blotting out the entire game. Oh wait, there's some way that reaches max tier of that. But I don't want to have to tell people to not come play if they're going to completely ruin it for everybody else. Everything else is great. Having a grand time in the pit. My minions feel great, and no complaints, no complaints. Little odds and ends here and there, but it's only the Dust Devils I have issue with. You know? I don't even mind the grind with the Veiled Crystals currently, because I'm actually doing it without just making ults to power up my stash of upgrade materials. I don't think it's that bad. People, of course, say should be higher, and I'm pretty sure they will do that, just because I've seen so many people on forums and Reddit speak very loudly about it, but even then, it's okay. I feel like it's okay. Heal here, like something to work for. You want things to work for. You want it to be an adventure, want it to be a journey, want it to be a process. Back down to the southwest side. You don't know the best way. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. And it's like, it feels like there are actual proper options. I can play Blood Surge, which is my favorite. Quite a few different ways, and all of them feel like they can actually make progress in here. It's okay. Enchanted Occupy Obelisk, these. I feel like a lot of different builds are in that situation. Enchanted. Go. Oops. Seen some really good things from the new source unique. Definitely can screen clear. I haven't seen like a fully decked out one built and coming in here. Look at this. World's Demise. Now we got 530 left into these. Going through here. And taunt these, I got the cooldown. I don't actually. Oh, hello. See that thing rising up. It's like, wait, you probably shouldn't see it. Okay? Probably best to move along a little bit. Next. These. Here's the champions. You can pull those in with the corpse symbols along with everything else. Go ahead and taunt these, just safer. Miss that blood begets blood. I see that blood orb. It's like it's so much value. Almost none, in fact. I should probably take that point out. Apparently, because it's not what's healing me. Side to the next. Charge. Oops. I'll be taunting some of them. The rest got pulled. It's fine. As long as they die, everyone's happy. Well, I'm happy. Now we are just a smidge away from the boss again. A little bit of time on our hands to do it. Clear the oracle. The Guardian's there. The Guardian awaits you. Now, let's put the corpse over there. Let's see what we end up with for the Elias or something like that. Maybe. Get that pushback that he does. Corpses this side. Something's coming. What's coming? Uh-oh. Lord. Oops. I'm near his explosion. I don't want to be there. Dun, 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 dun. Stay off to the edges. Get another one of these we can do. Stay out of here. Stay away from Lilith. Ooh, I'm not getting one shot from those. That's the good news. Oh, 2 more stand the thing. Get out of the way. Can we kill this? Yes, we can. Nice. That was better. That was better than the last time. Explosions, explosions, explosions. Wait, I'm here to loot. Let's never go. 60 for completing that one. Not terrible. Bon go. He said he's gonna be right back, like, and he never returns. Don't want this, don't want that, don't want these, don't want this. Let's see, 57 next? Sure. Try to chase more temporary manuals. I know I have some that could definitely be upgraded that I'm actually using, right? Guess that would be Nightmare Dungeons. I suppose. It's like Beast in the Ice has dropped quite a few of those as well. Anyway, for now, I did it. On the right, I don't know, but I'm not gonna let them charge me. Oops, and Joel bring them in, that's functional. Good there. Gold enchanted on the right, I'll do an explosion there too. Nice. Good done. Keep running, just keep running. And to the other side. Champion. Heal. What do we do? And now what am I doing over here? Careful, I don't have a taunt yet. I have a corpse until we get a corpse though. Oh. What happens when I try to push up first? This is fine. Let's go with the golem. We already knew. Anything from that? That's okay. Let's get our minions back. Short on little mages. Here, taunt those guys. Some mortar. As we can handle. Get the fortified back. There it is. Good. Nice fast. I like that. Be hitting whatever it takes for me to get that sorted. Hold those again. Well, full taunt, all the things. Another corpse central here we can do. Yes, we do. There's in here for the next set. Everything up there. Be careful about that one. Minions push them. Kill it? I didn't see it. It's the overpowered dude. Hit right there. Enough blood novas that they will die. Soul shot. Uh-oh. Okay, so I think it's pushing through. Clear. Hold on that thing. Don't let things hit me. Champion somewhere in the pack died. Not those. Corpse central here is okay too, I guess. I guess. I really just sometimes shifts the fight where I don't intend it to be. Clicker. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. We don't need these right now. Werewolf. Channeling. Enchanted. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Everything looking okay here. A little chaotic. I can't really tell exactly what I'm fighting, but we're alive, so that's all that matters. Going back down. Champions. Here. Do I see any elites in this set right now? Doesn't look like it. Channeling going. Pretty easy life. Okay. A little chaos. Oops. Others. And something on the right. Something on the left. Frozen right here needs to go. There it is. We gotta go up here now. Northwest of where I was. Let's see. Portal. Still 6:30 on timer. Not terrible. We just take some deaths though. Okay, Northwest has this. What's going on in there? Let's go ahead and get their attention with the golem. Not bad, not bad. Over here, for the most part. For the most part, we'll hell up. Let me heal. I get it. Frozen mortar. No. Heavy flesh reaver got me, but I was more worried about getting caught by the frozen now. Where the heck they're gonna put me? What the? Where even are we right now? The portal was actually over here, yeah. Probably show that on the map more clearly. Okay, so we dive is all the way over there. That's not great for our time situation. Maybe we'll check this out instead. Corpses here. Minions back. Now that fire. A lot of fire action out there. Just died on me. Blood and over front. I gotta get over here. These. More minions. That's good. Over here again. Oh. Champions, time handled. Come on, you guys. Corpse tendril would be great. They actually have to generate corpse from all that fight there. There we go. Something shooting me and it kind of hurts. Oh, they look like obelisk. So the one behind me. Of course, one up front, so that's pain. That's pain. Very close to the Guardian, but it's only 2 minutes remaining. There's death penalties. Not good. Not good. You guys, I can go. Let's go for that northeast side again. It's to northwest. This. Generate those corpses off of the taunts. Our minions back. I'm about to go down. Heal. Okay. A little bit more. We're here. So situated. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. I think a pit leaderboard would be much more fitting for the game than the one that we currently have. I don't mind it. I enjoy the gauntlet, but you know, most people are not into that play this game. No way. One of these is a Spirit Collar of Frost moments. You get a corpse tender out here right now? Not so much. I don't have a corpse. Tomb Lord situation. Alright, we want to see. You saw Lilith fly, so we got some time here. Oh no. Maybe we don't have that time after all. Elias looking like he was there, and the Tomb Lord, of course. So we're not gonna get this one on timer either. Die to the Echo of Lilith. That's just unfortunate. Very unfortunate indeed. Let's go for the items for the little sliver of crystal in the side we did it. Yeah, there's AoEs. Got maybe other echoes coming, anything I need to know about? Tomb Lord currently. Out the way. Oh, hug the wall, it wasn't enough. My blood surge was on cooldown too. No, I hit it. I too, anyway. Let me in. We were close to killing it that time. Get everybody to crowd around more properly and life is easier. So we got Tomb Lord doing insanely stay off the edges here. I do have coming. Look. Alright. Some time to do this and not get popped by anything. Spear collar itself got me that time. I was not expecting that from him. He actually properly hurts, which is usually not the case with that particular boss. Be cocky against him. Yeah, minions do pretty well now. The minions are actually standing up to all this way better than I am. See the attack coming from. I got a corpse tendril action. Corpse, there we go. Off of your Tomb Lord business. He's gonna do his breaking of things, but he sorted that. Do you see Lilith out here anywhere? Yeah, he's coming. Just in case. Elias doing his deal. Oh, that I don't give that credit to that spear collar. That was the Elias shot. Whatever they call him in this situation. We're dealing with often like 3 of these at once, so it looks like. The chaos. We will win now. The more damage I put up front while we're not worried about everything, the better. There's the Tomb Lord I see. Got that. Here. A little bit careful about all the things I'm gonna shoot. Yep, I see the Lilith deal. There's the Elias thing. I think I'm out of range of all that for the time being. Yeah. Okay, a lot of mechanics. A lot of mechanics. Chest armor. It's still gonna be sticky and stones when I come in here. If I fail the actual upgrade part. Something. So a chest armor it gave me. Not that I would expect one I really want, like Blood Artisan. This is my first one I've had this season. It did get a greater affix, but yeah, it's not great. Not super great. Since on kill on a two-hander. Maximum life intelligence, not really need that either. Let me salvage these, do a repair. Here's you. That junk. And let's do, what else do I want to do? Put this in storage. Can do more of those dungeons or more of those pits, but not necessarily that high. Just looking for the map. We got up to what? 57? 57 here. 50s are pretty cozy. For some reason it tells me lots of 150 on the 51. Sure. Surely she's capable. Sometimes a hit or miss depending on what we end up fighting, right? Alright. Lightning enchanted. On you. Fire enchanted. Let's go here too. We do talk to you guys. I'm like super scared of the ones in the 51 here. Pretty relatively comfortably earlier. Oops, oops. Frozen. There, teleport. It's even A-okay. Moving along. I don't know why I'm gonna map pin. It's fine. It's fine. What you doing? You need to be over here. Get these ads. My armor is in a pretty good situation. My resistances are actually pretty good too. But there's only so much you can do, I guess. Gotta kill things faster. Okay, down here. I feel like world boss anyway. 2 hours. It's gonna be a while. It's going to be a while. Goes in. Here. Bed. Keep moving. Just keep moving. Cold enchanted. A blood surge. Bloodlance could be pretty fun too. I didn't like how it performs specifically in the gauntlet. So it makes me feel like if I play Blade Surge and then I convert the build a little bit later for a gauntlet build, I'd be more happy. It'll be easy to do. Depending on how long it takes to get proper gear sets. The minions, I don't think I don't know, maybe I could keep the minions. I do have extra move speed for having them. And then Garies. Out of the way, yeah. I got the max attack speed after overpower. Have a lot of spam. And now with channeling, makes life even easier. Taunt those if you would, my golem friend. Yo, there's a champion over there on the stairs. Two of them, actually. Usual situation. Let's go to the Plague Bear there. I think it's the Plague Bear. Maybe it's in the Summoner. A little hard to tell all the chaos. For that too. I see. Yeah, Necros are gonna have a good time. Especially with the minion ones. Like, they specifically seem like they're trying to show them some love because they've had the short end of the stick for a little bit now. Yes, Frozen Orbs looking flashy. Now you're doing alright. Go ahead and do a little taunting here. Oh, here a bit. Here. The suppressor D. That's like a really good focus. I haven't picked up a lot of them that I can recall, especially when I'm looking for just the greater affix type deal. I like to toss in another offensive thing. So I'm not really taking much damage here. I'm just kind of like, you know, avoiding them as much as possible and just trying to just kill as fast. If I had more offense, it might be the better bet of it to do. Yeah, so we're having 7 hypers. But it does. So we're getting about to see the Guardian now. It'd be pretty chill is what it's feeling like. Granted, we get to this part, it might throw it out the window depending on who we're dealing with. So we got a Bramble here. The corpse tendrils. These. Let this get out of the way for the moment. And work over there while we're trying to gauge who's coming where and doing what. Don't get hit by any of that. Hey, you're supposed to be still working. Oh no, you're not done. Whoa, hello. Alright, that's good. Something else coming over there on the bottom of the screen. I don't know who it is, but it wasn't Lilith, so that's what matters. With her for the moment. Doing the stagger. I don't think it summons any more bosses, so it should be clean. Not the boots, gloves, you fool's gloves. We want the gloves. I don't have my unique gloves. Congratulations, that's not true. I got 42-2 and looks like one of the smaller mats. It's not terrible. Granted, 42 of those is not even enough, I think, to roll the an attempt at the top upgrade on the deer. Let me double check here. Where's the blacksmith? That sword that's in progress. Actually, it's 30. I feel like good. Burn a lot of gold. Be very disappointed. We got Yin's Blessing over here. Nice and even sweet. Mineral on the bottom there. I have another one of these sitting around already. I don't know. Better now. I'll compare in a moment. Do I dare do it just for the fun of it? No, I should really work on the other ones. That's the responsible thing to do. Doing all the leads. Got one. Nice. Progress. Not much, but something. Let's go compare the boots. The Yins. I like the better movement speed for sure. Right, let's trade it out. Get rid of these, get rid of this, don't want those. Nope, nope, and no. Let us salvage. Nice. Granted, all I have to do is start selling things instead of salvaging, but I'm so desperate for those crystals. Let's do another 51. 51 was pretty okay. The bitch. I have quite a few greater affixes going on in like different spots. Like right now I have greater affixes of attack speed. I think it was an overpower on the sword. Intelligence of a sword and has a maximum overpower. That's standard. I think that's pretty decent. Now I've seen most of my stuff has like greater affix like life, things like this. Pretty decent. I have not seen a single 3-roll greater affix drop yet. I've seen quite a few twos. The current drop rate is of course increased, but it feels okay. It feels like we're doing like accelerated time on it. It'd be acceptable. Dun, 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 dun. These, and I do like the consistency of getting 925 gear in the open world. So I do a lot of hell tides, and the hell tides are actually giving me gear that I like. It's amazing. one. It's not like, I don't think it's, yeah, the 3 is pretty rare because the author of the account for it's not going to give you exactly what you want. Yeah, outside. That means there's reason to play, there's reason to grind, there's reason to hope for something good to happen anytime you play. Because it's happening and dropping those from anywhere, you never know. I've even seen greater optics off of the Opal vendor. But I think maybe they could do a little bit more of that too. Grab that artillery, get out of that fear. All these. Down this way. Not everybody. This side champs. Do this. Keep on going down this way. Teleporter Shadow Enchanted. Ron's demise. Bad. Ooh, hello. Doesn't one-shot me when I said this tier, so that's okay. That's fine. Here, lethal again? Sure. I'll take that. Although after a corpse enjoy, crit rate pretty decent probably. Hot. Send in the golem. Here he goes. Woo! Normal dungeons? Nah. I did the braziers. Actually, I did do normal dungeons for World Tier 2, I suppose, for a little bit. So when we get to this season, World Tier 4, not World Tier 4, Season 4, it'll be Helltides, actually. Helltide's okay. I would do Favor, I think, actually. Turning out the tree is pretty decent. If you don't have people constantly doing the brazier seasonal stuff. But when I was leveling, it was pretty hopping. Everyone was spamming the braziers. It was pretty straightforward. And then we got into World Tier 3, and of course, then after that, you can never look back. For dungeons. Again. Sin Mother's taking a lot of heat. I'm getting greedy, but hey, it worked. That was a nice one. Everybody was where they were supposed to be. Shenanigans, pretty good. Give me my mats. 42. 2 on that one. There's still the old Domhain Tunnel front of the dungeon on repeat back in live. I suppose it's all right there. It probably doesn't feel good anymore in the PTR, considering how much density we have in the Helltides. Helltides, I think, hands down. Place to be. You can hack it. Go ahead and salvage again. Get a little bit of crystals back. Slowly but surely getting crystals just from going in here. I have 38 of these stones left. Maybe we'll hold those for the time being. Do maybe a little bit of nightmare dungeons. I want to see if we can get some temporary manuals. People were saying they were dropping from those relatively decently, but the few I've done didn't really feel all that great. See if she yeah, I don't see why she wouldn't be able to. Let's go. This is Mariner's Refuge. Goose. It says season of itemization. No, it's gonna have some other sort of mechanic, certainly. To this side. Nah. People are saying that because there's an Iron Wolves, there's a Wolves Honor reputation that comes through while you're saving the wolves in the Helltide. Really doesn't say anything other than at some point there's a reputation system coming that we have no actual knowledge of other than it happens to probably accidentally appear in the Helltide. This way here. Yeah. And then people were saying that often that kind of honor system in the other games, I'm gonna assume D3, is part of their like mercenary follower system. So if they're doing something similar, that would make sense, but we really don't have any knowledge about it. Down to this, we are going. We were like, oh, we had a vampire season, so we should have a werewolf on now because they're maiming. But the much more logical situation is you're saving people from the Iron Wolves. It's the nomads or whatever they are from that part of the world. Revive this. And we got 3 reviser meeting. Still a little spicy. Gotta pay attention a little bit more than I thought I did. Level 152, so I guess it is 100-ish what we've been doing. This stuff, back down to these. Let go low go first. That's so werewolf. Nah. If you want to do that, I guess you're playing Druid. Proper werewolf energy means everyone's gonna like lose their cosmetics. A lot of people already don't like that. See me. This. I got to. How valuable a merc system be? Well, I mean, look how many people love Necro minions, right? Oh, I walked right into that one. Necro minions and followers and things, yes. I'm pretty sure the Diablo version of that sort of system also means you get to use all those extra gear pieces that maybe your character doesn't play with and throw it on to your follower. Vaguely remember this being a thing. I think it was a Diablo game. Been too long. Crystal, grab that elixir fortitude. I should probably use an elixir, huh? Yes, we'll use this one though, since it's on the wheel and I'm lazy. 2 goodbyes remaining. Oh, hello. You here again. There you go. Error. The blocking first mate got me in his AoE before he died? Maybe. 1 revive remaining. Right down here. Yeah, it levels like the slowest. Getting the builds up on the running for a druid takes stages. Generally, I think they have given it like a little bit of a help here and there, you know, where they helped it, but for the most part, it comes down to they need certain uniques before they play well, but once they do, they're great. And I think the leveling is going to be a lot easier in the future, so that part shouldn't be a big deal. They're going to have their paragons and their more or less build situation coming up very quickly. The fire chicken probably will be mostly forgotten. Oh, she don't look maybe too far over to the where the grass is greener situation. Terrifying. This one. All barbarians is the meta class for the last 2 seasons. The way overpower, especially scales, and they have a damage reduction. Well, they still have it technically in life. Damage reduction. The other classes don't, because I guess the logic was, oh, they're melee, so they should be more sturdy. Because barbarian, they're gonna lose that, but they got plenty of other things going for them. They have the most aspect stack of any class, so just that alone puts them in a better position. The statistics are real for them. Oh, the deep. Going out of here. Swords will be fun. Source is always fun. I had fun with Source even before it got proper resistances and all that. I didn't care. I still liked them. Still like them. Surviving all the explosions all the time. Hoping nothing explodes on me. That is currently her issue because I have not put in Bone Storm or any of the damage reduction. I had Reef and I took it out for the corpse explosion to start running. It's fun. There you go. Explosive Waller. Plague Bear. That. That's up. Looking more Seaborn Goddesses, but for now we're getting Veiled Crystal. We're happy with this. Take that one. Come on, loot my stuff. Now it's fragments. I feel like I'm already in a good spot for fragments. Hurting on that too much. Know what's up here, but I know they're ghosts. They kind of sting a little. Which of these do I have? This is a Greed Shrine. Oh, that's no fun. No fun. Rid of this. Here's that suppressor now, too. There we go. Out of the way. And where do we think the next ones are? Like we want in here. Crystal. All the way down to the southeast side. I guess both. We need to. We've done the event, so sides that we haven't looked at would be the way. The terror. Barely could see it, but it was there. Surviving up here properly. Unexpected. Well, now I guess it would be expected. unusual. Feels good. I'm here. One of these guys. Things are fine. This is this going. With vampiric action. Make a barb for bossing. I don't think we're gonna have struggles bossing. I'm feeling. Alright. Play whatever one you want. You don't want to play your source? Try another one, go for it. We're gonna go do Grig and Zyre for the unique. So for this one that has a new, fresh unique from those two bosses you want to try, probably make one of those. To the other. It's up to you. Everyone you want to play. Pop all those. Trying to play a barbarian, it means you're gonna blot out the sun. If you actually want to delete the bosses and delete the pit, I mean, you really want to do it. If it's you, it's okay, but I'm not going to claim any more of those right now. Hopefully they get adjusted in some way before they hit live. They're terrifying. Over this way, yeah. I'm sure all the other builds are doing fine. Dun, dun, dun. The tip is it's gonna hurt. Get out of here. We are kill it. Good, we kill it. Don't have my Seaborn Goddess though. This way. That girl's doing pretty alright, it's true. There's this. Copies. This one out of the way. Seaborn Goddess is down. Let's get this one killed full. That one in there, I leave them to it. I guess we leave them to it. Do its AoE. Nope, doesn't get to. Grab some boots. Take that. Yeah, exactly. Frenzy bar with kick is pretty good. Doesn't clutter the screen. There you go. Frenzy bar is fun. And then we need to go here for the boss. Probably the Siren's Chamber. Imagine a newbie going through this zone, doing all the objectives, and be like, where's the Siren's Chamber? I don't understand. Doesn't really give you a marker. Granted, we know because we've done this. Suppose they wander around eventually. Okay. This one. Probably can. Just gotta keep building it. You gotta level up your gear, get all the failed crystals and that sort of deal online. Like, your gear currently is, like, hardly done. Okay. There she goes. Down and out. Obviously don't need these, but see what else it gives us. Did not get anything super exciting from this. Didn't get to temper any of those recipes, but we only did one, to be fair. Okay, let's sort these out. Do the pawn thing. All the way to the full star, so you get your affixes increased, and then it's RNG, which one's increased. So if you don't like that, you go through the process again from the beginning to try your hand at getting the ones you want. You only received on pants. Nope. This way. How many times is it? You go from the... I think it's 12 times? Assuming the star is the last time. And then there are RNG processes in the ones after the squares. Squares, triangles, and then the stars. Actually, there's a circle here too. Wait, 16? Is it 16 times? Yeah, 16 times. That looks right. That sounds right. Gotta touch that shield because I intended on getting a different one, but here we are. Is it 12? Why is this one giving me circles then? Square, triangle, stars. Okay, so let's see how we're doing. Let's go ahead and salvage these. There you are. Sort that. Let's see which one we want to do next. 85s here. May as well stick that up to these. Drifting Shade. Oof. That might hurt. Or science. Okay, Fawn's here. So Fawn's here. Actually, what we should do is do the bosses. Let's do what this face first. Zyr's user. That guy. Where is he? There he is. This way. I've got my exclusive blood. How many of these can we do? We got enough for 9, right? Okay, wait, sorry. Ooh, that's hot. Through here. Up to the other one. If you already are like super sweaty about the process, you can reset it early and not have to burn mats all the way through. Not really worrying about that too much though. Only is a week. It looks like you can. I have not actually tried to do it, but you have to get at least 2 on there, even if it's not your ideal ones. It looks like you can go back and adjust them later, but I have not actually tried it. The menu it suggests it can be done. Oh, this is the way, this is the way. My minions do their thing. This up and let's go. You can actually change your hair now in the wardrobe. It's pretty grand. It could be bald if I wanted to. I would never choose that as my permanent option, but you know, some days you just want to shave it all off. It only has to last for a few seconds. This is okay. Got that. 2. Maybe why not? I got veil crystals. I'll take them. Alright, I'm here. Waiting for fun. Always wants me to default to this, but I don't have the exquisite blood to be doing that, and I don't want to yet. Rather have more chance of these rolls and no failure. I don't think they properly scaled this yet to give everything you would think you would get for the higher amount. Alright, Fawn's here. Okay.
Thank you for waiting for me, I appreciate it.
Yeah. Here, I have the penitent boss too. Oops. That's not it. Hey, veil crystals are veil crystals. I'm not gonna complain. Looks like a very creepy pirate, and I love it. How that screen flickers? I do not like this.
But it's like what, I don't understand what I'm like looking for. Am I looking for just items with the Roman numerals?
If you're looking for greater affixes, yeah. If you don't care about the greater affix right now, you probably shouldn't be that picky. You're just trying to get your build online. So I wouldn't be too stressed about it. I'll let me stand on my other ones. Hey, you get good rolls for that one. Prioritize upgrading that. It's max like crit strike chance. Nah. Let's reset it here. There you go. I see. No PTR. That's alright. Living vicariously through the rest of us. Where is that reset? Yeah, exactly. Here we go. I see, they did it like that too. Here we go again. Wish they just put me at the altar, it'd be convenient. Then again, I mean, there's veil crystals, so it doesn't take me like a second. Go this way. Alright. To the altar we go. Looks like Fawn's already in the process of kind of loading in, I guess. I can't see his health bars in the right instance. Let's see here. Maybe we'll summon this. I wish they would invert that order. Alright. He's coming. Maybe. There he is. Alright. Now he's in range. He is actually alive. He's not the Walking Dead. He's reserved for my minions.
Yes, we need to kill.
Another lidless wall. One time we don't want so much lidless wall. It keeps giving me lidless walls. Yeah, that's a little weird. They just really want us to kill him that way. The other ones we've done far haven't had that issue. Got a blood endurance. Transfer hemorrhage to form blood orbs. Blood orb healing, blood mist duration, blood mist cooldown reduction. That's not bad. Helm, chest, armor, pants, shields, and amulets can all have that. So hold on to this just to make sure. We can actually are choosing the top one to keep. Reset here. Back to the apotheosis. Oh. Here I go again. Extra speed off of all these minions, granted. I realize I did add the mages back, so we're actually faster now because of it. Corporeal is on the board. And my crystal. And take this junk item, because why not?
So what's that? Let's go to talk.
Alright, are you gonna load in? You're going to?
Yeah.
Okay. As long as he's loading in, it's okay. Okay, he's in the process of loading, so that'll be fine. So this one. I'll kill him until Bond's loaded. There you are. Please, good deal. Come out here before we do corpse drop. There we are. All of the things. Down he goes. Another shield. He gave me double shackles. I guess that's cool. Granted, the Beast in the Ice didn't give me any mats yesterday when we did it. Gosh darn shame. After that, we have we have the penitent boss to do if this one refuses to give me my gloves. I've got other opportunities. Oh, needs to complete his stuff and get out of there. While he's doing that, of course, we can do a little bit of this. Maximum life, essence, attack speed. Better attack speed. 20%. Like super stellar. I don't know what my other one is doing in storage. Okay, this I need that. Now let's go compare. I didn't move the stashes in where it always is. I've got this one. There's okay. Attack speed, maximum essence. 13.9 on the primary resource. 20% as opposed to 15, so 922. 895, I guess. I keep those slightly higher armor power. I'm not really looking to use that one anytime soon. This is one of my favorite uniques, but at the same time, don't like Bone Storm if I can help it. Eventually we'll have to do it probably though. For the pit. Bone damage, 17.5 is a 19, 17.8, 16.3, 13.4 on the damage reduction, 10.1 on damage reduction. This is a 30% chance to cast non-mobility though. I'll take the max roll on the aspects, and that's the coolest part of it. And we can salvage the rest of this. These going. Alright, so here's the tempering deal. And these are of course already partially masterworked, and then it does want me to mess with this. It does require you to have one in each spot before it lets you go into the master working, but it looks like it still lets you do this sort of deal. Is there any of those that I really want to do right now? Weird part is it has the that on that, so I'm not sure it actually gonna let me do it. Like it looks like I can do it. It still has tempers on the gear. Resistance, corpse potential size. I'm trying to see if there's one I don't like enough to be like, oh yeah, sure, we'll try it. This is the one I would try, but I'm not actually sold on coming into Bone Storm yet. Blood Overpower, Blood Surge Nova size. That's the way we like it. Mobility cooldown reduction. Now this one, mobility cooldown reduction. When did it reset its tempers anyway? I was like, I could have swore this one I couldn't do anymore, but since I can. And something else in this spot. Let's see if it'll let me do it. Give me movement speed, which is what I wanted. Movement speed is only 10.4 out of 16.3, so yeah, I can go back and do it. And at some point, it gave me tempers back, which doesn't seem right. It might be bugged. Like my instinct on that was like, should it let me do this? I was almost 100% sure it had its tempers used up yesterday when I was working on it. Unless maybe it resets when you upgrade at a certain point. I don't know. Movement speed, even after killing an elite. That's okay, but not ideal. Do this again. Alright, that's a better deal. We like that. We like that. So now how fast are we? Significantly faster. What is my current movement speed while I'm chilling here?
Sorry, I'm back.
Alright, he's back. Movement speed's in utility, you'd think, right? Movement speed, 166.2, so we are still short of about 34% off the max. We could be faster. Let's reset this. I got one more of that boss, I think. Okay. There we go, to do the Kedbardu boss. Now I'm almost as speedy as my live Necro. Almost. She has Death's Approach on amulets, which I'm not sure if you can have anymore. Full stack of that. Bloody Dolce. Getting so confused, like, oh no, I thought I had enough mats. Like, wait, this is wrong. Here's the one, there's spawn coming. Alright. Boss is in 1 hour 28 minutes. I keep an eye on that because the socket situation is dire. There he goes. Boots again. This rat. Alright, you'll get Barzu.
Yes.
Yes, hello,
Yeah.
yes. Alright, this one, and this is Alf. This one I hired, how many of these living? 103 living steals. I've kind of been doing a lot of hell tides. Unfortunately, the Varshans do not line up. So we don't have a lot of turtles. A few. PTR YOLO. Great. The names of the characters there, of course. I've never seen that myself. Okay. I see barding around these parts, and Fawn always looking like he's dead a mile away, which is what we're used to, so it's not really out of the ordinary.
Yeah.
Okay. There's this. Console players unite! There are a lot of you, actually. That would have been an opportune move. It's like, there are dozens of us, but actually there's a lot more than that. Lots of console enjoyers here. Alright, Greg. Spawn a little bit to show up. This one always defaults to the proper one. Technically, we can do one of these. We can try it. Not like I'm gonna use all this living steel and need it that badly. See what the drops look like for us there. Wait for Fawn to show up before we do it.
More.
True. Accurate. Always coming. My boner mages. Like that they're not draining while they're just standing here. That would be sad. Something attacking, now it's done. Don't know why. Alright, there's one. Get some of the bigger one. See what that's like. Oh, well. Oh, dear. Yeah, I summoned the big one to see it. That doesn't take a lot to kill him. I think that hurts, like, completely, like, devastatingly, at least to me. But I did not heal my potions, because I did not anticipate I would do this. That is, like, on a whim. I was like, let's see it. That hurts. Yeah, he has a ton. Revive a checkpoint. And actually play the mechanics. Otherwise we lose the mats. I don't care, it's a PTR. Here we go again. Alright, drop that in there. He's swinging. Stay out the way. Minions holding up. Kinda, a little bit. There are more corpses there to help them out. The corpse tendril to have more, whoops, damage on that. This swing he's got, non-fortified, at least that feels a little better. Stagger is slowly making its way. One of these, Fawn went down. It's not great for the stagger situation. He's not gonna revive. He's busy on the minions currently. He hasn't done his lightning deal yet, so we'll have to see what happens when we get to that point. Let's see. Let's see. There's a few potion points there. Or let's say I'm close to him. Well, I wish my Essence Return was maybe a little bit of a different build and not built to boss like this. Now he's up again. Down again over there. Where did he go down? Here he is. Get this while the minions are...
Hello.
Hello. Keeping things busy again. Corpse tendril before I start hitting this. He's a bit of a menace. Let's drop more corpses again. Minions back at all the bone guys. This, sure we are. Fawn's dead over this way now. Got his gear upgrade, so he's gonna be a little bit like that. Wasn't for the minions, this would be absolute horrors. Oh lord. Oh lord. That's a minion situation. Warriors come up. A little short on the other ones. Corpse tendril, drop more corpses here. I can't get hit by anything. Refuse to live. A little bit for me when he gets into those orbs. Alright, so we need more heals on the minions. Do that. Go. Stagger at some point is going to be unstoppable. I feel like we can build the stagger. Whoops, that hurts. Let's get Fauna up here. Explosion. Oh lord. Oh no, we can get Fauna during this period. I can get more heals on the minions. I'll pull down for the golem at the time. Like here. Hey, so us. Ooh, that AV. And I get the corpses that I need. So the corpse tendril here. That swing. Oh, hello. Get out of the way. A lot of blood Nova. You like that. Corpses off of this. That AoE though. That sure we are. Oh, let them tank. Letting the minions cook. Oh no. Doing alright. Gotta make sure we're not gonna. In areas where we're both gonna go down at the same time here. That hurts. I'm okay. Well, I'll actually tank that and didn't die. I'm gonna be in range for the blood surge, but not in range for him. Got the extra radius. Please. Pop all those down. More minion things. It's good. Chillin'. Ooh, well. Okay, so on to this side. Still got minions hanging out over there. Yes, I do. Do this. Granted, if I didn't have minions, my damage would be significantly more, to be fair. Well, a little bit close to the sun right now, but if you want to stay in that corner, it's not so bad. Ouch. Stagger is coming. Go, stop. Here. You turn on the blood orbs, but no, it's in that moment. Right here. Out of that. Sure, the golem gives me corpses back. It's good for that. Corpse tendril. Blood orbs. Don't get an extra damage for that. I don't have blood to get blood. I don't use any of those modifiers. Oops. These. Do lightning thing now. It's more dangerous. Okay, so yeah, nothing's fun. Go ahead and do this. That hurts. Okay, lightning things happening. Don't get stuck in that. Potion situation is not going to be nominal soon. Give us more at one point or another. Minions still hanging in there. Wanted to see the survivability of the minions. They're doing pretty okay. That was a dodge. So agile, this Necro. So agile. Over here. To go into level 100, you should do Nightmare Dungeons. It's slightly higher level than yourself. Whatever is the most reasonable amount that you can do efficiently. Howdy in. Where'd he go? He's down here on the bottom. Oh, getting Fawn up in this situation is tough now. Yeah. Fortunate. Not worth us doing this. Let's go ahead and reset it. Technically, like, we are really on point with what we currently do. We probably could, but it's not worth it.
I just didn't know we were going to do it.
Yeah. You're not geared enough to do it, and my damage is not that high to make it like a reasonable thing. Reset and then go back to doing a normal one. At least we've seen it and kind of know. Greaves. I don't need this one. I don't need that. I want this. Please don't want those. Killing one of those gives you a resplendent spark. I'll take each of them individually, do, unfortunately. Just the one. Is he ready to reset? Reset fail. Oh! Back to the Hall of the Fidget Tunes. Let's farm the normal one. Oh, goodness. Guys, we're 5 runs worth, but I still have more. And pop. This one, double check is the right one this time. Okay. Because it wasn't an accident, but it'd be a shame to do it again when we already knew. Even this actually killed Fawn when I came through. Oh. Well, minions destroyed that guy. Grab that shard. These are boots. Reset it again. Okay, Bardu. Set us. Go. Dum, dum, dum. Paul didn't even get into the portal yet. What are you doing? What are you doing?
One more.
Not have that kind of vision. It gives me speed when I do that. Full reflex. Just keep running. Just keep running. Where's this? Okay, that's okay. Corpses, please. Thank you much. When there yet, I keep thinking that he's actually here. Alright. Now we can kill him. Bugs, please. Got a demon binder. That's definitely not what I'm looking for. Take that. Bardu, watch him get more of those amulets that he already has before I get my gloves.
Oh, I already did.
Yeah, exactly. You already did.
What do you want it?
Well.
You might as well.
Yeah, you may as well give me a spare one.
Just shred it. Thank you.
The empty tomb. I already have some of these with. Thank you. What the heck? Lock in offer. You give me those. Okay. Alright. Sure. Thank you. Let's go back in. I'll take a reset yet. Activate that so it's not in my inventory. This is fine. Pulse armor. Did we already get the reset? These. What's over here? That's a no. That's a no. Hold on to that. Not the greatest roll, but at least if I want to play with it, we can. Are you ready to reset?
Wait, we already reset.
Okay. Either way, it doesn't matter. None of us are in yet.
Oh, okay.
Now we go. We kill him again. Minions are destroying these. I'm not surprised though. It's 75 content, but still. Be destroyed. Now I can't summon this until we know Fog's here. Otherwise, yeah. That would just be sad.
I think I need to do health tides to get loads of
Crystals.
upgrades.
Yeah.
You know, so I can upgrade my stuff.
Yeah. You're salvaging this stuff, you get crystals too.
Oh, okay.
Right. Do it again. Oh, worked out. Boots again. Shards of agony. All the shards of agony. That. To these. Very plain sword, but it's not terrible. Inventory after we reset. There you go. Okay, so I get rid of these. And do I need these? No, I don't. Don't sell. That's my temptation always to sell. Salvage. Granted, I might need to start selling. The gold is not lasting forever. Where's my storage now? I'm gonna throw this in here. Store things. Cool. We'll head back in. The other way. Right. We will go. A little bit. Let's set my fancy emotes. I guess I did actually remember these. Spinning loom. Oops. I guess it doesn't like the spinning loom. Oh, it's still there. I don't know if it works or not. It doesn't have the icon. Nuisance. Another corpse. Power overflowing. Where are my Rings of the Creator? There they are. Interesting. Wings of the Creator emote. Does it always say emote? Wings of the Creator. Why they had an emote? Makes you wonder, doesn't it? Is there other Wings of the Creator we don't know about? What do you mean? The Last Dance. Is he here yet? Loading? Yeah, no, there you are. Okay, good. And do this. And I walk there. I don't know. It's a mystery. Alright, there's some milk. Gloves, please. This helm has a greater graphics. A profane innovation. Take a look at that in a second. What's it up to? Corpse explosion, corpse tendril size. Ah, an upgrade bin for stuff we actually use. Nice. I'll have
I think
something
the loot filter might be like at a certain point you just don't pick up items without like a great affix.
Yeah. If they're, yeah, pretty much. If you have all your mats for whatever reason, you don't want to sell things for gold. I don't think I would want to do that. Excellent resource thorn, skeletal warrior mastery. I have skeletal warrior mastery. I got thorns. I can try and roll different lucky hits. I want to roll thorns. Theory could be interesting. Go ahead and reset this. Here we go. Small, slim, tiny chance you get an Uber from these guys now. It'd be grand. Especially was the grandfather. I'm not sure how I would feel about. Obviously, if I get Starlish, if you get Starlish, you use stuff. This mess with my attack speed and things like that. Do it. Have to figure it out. me. Usually run Rasmus on my amulet. But I don't have minions, because I have minions though, it kind of puts a wrinkle in that usual plan. Not here yet, damn it.
How many much mats do we have for doors? Do we have any doors?
Oh, some gloves. These gloves are still hell from below. Not it. Please get rid of this, get rid of those, get rid of these. Head Vardu. Actually looted out of here pretty quickly. What's your latency at right about now on the servers?
I'll check now.
Here we go again.
It's 150.
What it usually is on these. Just dying back there. I don't have to do a dang thing, as it should be. Got 11 more of this guy. Hopefully one of these gives me the gloves. Just need one. Doesn't have to be a great roll. Doesn't need the aspect part. More functional. More functional. These gloves. More help from below. First. Alright, what else is going on with this? Nothing. Chest pieces, nothing. Get out of here.
Let me know if you want that.
Let me see what you got. Circle of control. Some life damage or retirement resource cost reduction. For me right now, it doesn't. Nah, it's not worth it. It doesn't have the item power where it'll roll the high on the life.
Okay.
She's so pale. You can't change the skin and the eyes, but you can change the hair. Which is still a step in the right direction.
Do we have any Doro mats?
I have Duriel mats. I don't have many Varshans. I have currently 2 runs of Duriel. And so we can get 1 more, I think. Yeah, I can run 3 Varshans. So we get 1 more. That's it.
Okay.
Nothing.
We can do it anyway.
Yeah, we can do it anyway. Bonzo in. We can go.
I made myself an omelet.
Go. Oh, unique. Shards though. I'm just so happy I could change my hair from green to red on my character. I'm not over it. It's little things.
Why don't I have to worry about that now?
Yeah. It's like my brother. Every time I talk about hair things, he's like, I don't have to worry about that. Like, okay.
Wait, your brother's a beautiful sorcerer too.
Yes, yes.
Wow.
Beautiful sorcerer. Okay. He even made his rogue ball too. He played 3 times.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. One of those, I'm not super creative these days. I'm just gonna make myself as a character. People will deal with it. Everybody. Okay, another one of these. Go ahead and do that thing we do. And there's Fawn here with us. And us, actually. More gloves. Is this more disappointment or great success? This is... Grab the stuff first. More howls from below. Hell, that's just sad. Okay, we still have more runs. These items. Toss that out of here. I don't need this one. I don't need that. I don't need these. Back to Kid Bardu. He always uses that focus. When in doubt, go with what you know. That's what's up. You salvage. Wander off again. jewelry, of course. You right here. Don't click onto the portal accidentally. Resets. Ooh, nah. I logged in today to play, and right next to me was the Unga Bunga. Why is everybody Unga Bunga all of a sudden? Is there something, some reference? I don't know.
I think the PTR just brings up the worst.
I don't know. It's like Unga Bunga is the new Kratos. We see plenty of Kratos too, but Unga Bunga was not a thing until recently. You know, it is very much a common occurrence, whether barbarian or druid.
What do you think of the fit?
What do I think of what?
Yeah, the outfit.
This is something that I learned kids. It's alright, it's alright. More gloves. More health from below. Why do you troll me so?
Imagine you can't buy cosmetics on the PTR. Disgusting.
They had a sale going on for some of the older cosmetics together for like 1k platinum, where they used to be like 1.8k separately. But then I looked at it, it's like every pack, either of both, are already half of the pack, so it's not really big gains. Hey, welcome in Raiders of Pain! Currently grinding for the unique gloves for my blood surge on the PTR thing. How was the stream? Cupcake Cult? What's that? Right! Sup. Hello. And reset again. Another Roach commercial. Now Paul, get to hear that reset. Oh, we're ready. You didn't get in that portal without resetting, did you? Oh no, I think you did. Yeah, do those softcore durials. Oh, I did? Okay. Let me get one here. Get some softcore durials, just hanging out. You're focused on PTR tomorrow night. Nice, I hope you enjoyed. Having a great time over here. Our minions are feeling grand. They're still always said, what would happen if I took the minions off? The minions are doing great. There's a part of me like, I want to see bigger numbers. So that's kind of my dilemma. But I mean, it will be, I feel like, for the Necro at least. Season of the minions, you're not running them. You might be missing out. A lot of the other classes are doing a lot of cool things too. The only thing negative I have right now is I'm not fond of how the Dust Devils blot out the entire game. Everything else is great. All good, all good. See you, James. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for hanging out. Got boots this time. Those are not gloves. Grab these items. Let's head to Ken Bardu. Any more D4 in your life also? Check out Cupcake Cult. They are pretty chill over there. I love it. Alright, let's get rid of this. Do any of these? No, I do not. And we will reset it again. I thought there was pink in this. Like, wait, pink, this one. Realized that was my hat. It's red. It's just too bright. One day, that hat will be pink. Wouldn't that be amazing? little extra for this kind of game, but at the same time, you need like drab enough pink to still be pink and not be too bad. The dream. Let me hit this again. I've got 6 more of these. With those, let's do another corpse drop right there. Again. Gloves again. All of these. All from below. Are we sure these drop from this? I think it's supposed to. Bon got the amulet for, well, he already has again, so clearly the source is getting there. So like, where's mine? I got
up.
It's from both. The worst look.
Yeah, but I've never had a one from here.
Accept that. It's from both. Unless they lied. This is the like lower item power chance. But it's supposed to still be on him. They have like a mirrored situation with some items. Out the introduction elemental stuff on the ground slaps. You're right. Not wrong. is damage reduction in the game. Just limited ways to get it. Dun, dun, dun. Explosions. Oops. Take those. Grabbing these and this. For another run. Before I have to do inventory. Every time I do inventory. Probably have already kind of went through most of it. Let's go and see about fogging out there. See if we tomb. I already have some of these with greater affixes, so I feel like those are the real winners. Let me do a salvage before I wander in there again. Get those crystals back up. We must. There is no choice. Oh, are you ready? Reset. Misfire. We actually running fire. I mean, she's colored like she's. Or was it just a witty name? Let's go. Everybody down. 4 more. Don't summon it until Fawn is ready, otherwise I might kill it before it spawns, before he comes in. There he is. Let's drop the corpses. There we go. Ambulance. And does he drop again? Oh yeah, he dropped the Evan one again. Every time. Need those gloves, my friend. Already picked up 3 of these. It really wants me to play the Blight, which is definitely, as far as I know, pretty awesome in a broken, definitely not scaling quite properly kind of way. For the next few days, I'll probably play that too. So you can see it. See if this roll was nice. Not crazy about it. Yeah, that's the damage is just like, nope. Got better ones to lying around. I've picked up some from like Helltide or whatnot. I'll have a 925 roll. There we go. Minions and all. Just you. Get that out of the way. Oh no. Somebody get a 3 graders? Yeah, on an 830. Oh no, no. Straight max and life per hit. That is kind of tragic. Not where you want to have the good RNG, because it's actually bad. There we go again. Oops. Shards. With the greaves. Some cosmetic options. I'm overwhelmed. Every few times I do a boss, I'm like, wardrobe. Nope. Do not give in to temptation. We got work to do. These things. That's really why they didn't give me all of my cosmetics. I spent an entire stream just, this hair and that and this and those, and like, no, don't do it. Don't do it. I don't know how they decided which ones I have and which ones I don't. It's not like, rhyme or reason. I have some of the really new cosmetics and some of the really old ones, and then some battle pass things, and then just like, others are completely lost. I guess some things may have been put into the game earlier than they were released, so it just feels like it doesn't make sense. Maybe it does internally. Here's the corpses. You get corpse tendrils. There you go. Everything dies. More boots. All the boots all the time. What's gonna happen is I'm not gonna get this from this boss, and then we're gonna go like to a world boss or something. It's like here. Speaking of, has less than an hour. For those on the PTR chasing sockets or otherwise enjoy the world boss. It's coming again. Fun to come now. In the meantime, what is going on over here? Many aspects I have that are max roll. Undying could be a little better. Max roll here. A little better on the blood bait at 1%. My Juggernauts could use a lot more rings, I think. Maximum on the grasping veins. And Hardened Bones needs a lot of help. If someone was playing the same class as you, like in a clan or something, I could feed you the aspects now that go with your build to power it up very quickly. It's pretty decent. Granted, it hasn't taken us that long to get where we are. A lot of my aspects are already maxed out. You get Ubers in your gear, it's done. Easy. Well, you get greater affixes on Ubers, so your Uber is not Uber enough unless it is all Uber, all greater affix across the board. Your proper no life sway. You can't trade those, you gotta find them on your own. Good luck. Drop all the things here. And no unique? What do you need? Okay, I am out of living steel. What's that? 29 shards? 5 of the Varshans. Let's do the Varshan ones so we can get the Duriels just for the fun of it. We got so much luck. We can
YOLO.
pull an Uber out of almost thin air. Let me do inventory first, of course.
Uber in 2 tries.
Uber in 2 tries. That's the one whose psychic intuition is telling him. We got attack speed on this, but it's only 846. Too bad. Intelligence here. Also too low item powers for us. Let us salvage. Right out this way. And then we'll go to the Varshan thing. I could convert some of these. What's the cause of those crystals to do it, though? It's bad, man. Summoning. Ones. How are we gonna convert this? I need to convert hands, but not too many. 7? I do 7. Do I still have? Yeah, I still have enough hearts. We need 7 of the. Which ones? Are gonna be 5? Something? Wait, what does it cost? Oh, it's the Veil Crystals. To slow me down. Go figure. Go figure. Isn't it always the way? Either way. Make it up to 8. We're gonna get more crystals later anyway, right? Right. Okay, so I can do 8 of these. Pull some more Duriel runs for ourselves. The Tree Whispers. I would imagine we can handle Duriel. The T100 plus experience that you can handle your real runs. I'm like a burrow. And I get more other sacrilegious rings, but my sacrilegious ring apparently has actually greater affix on it. It has greater affix on the corpse skills, which is not bad. So my corpse tendrils and my corpse explosion. These guys this weird glow, which looks way better than what they used to look like. We all know what they used to look like. A little bit for Fawn to show up. Okay, 8 runs of this. You can get a better Tal Rasha, perhaps. This is my current ring. Never know. I roll multiple greater affixes, like a dream. I feel like of all the ones that could have rolled greater, I rolled the coolest one. Skills. Alright, let's go. Here's our now eerily glowing Varshan fella. Everything. The ring. Stick eggs. No greater. +2 on the corpse skills. Can't have that. Rude would not like that roll. Oh, come on now. I'll lose maximum life. These are too low item powers, though. Don't give me what I need, even with the Raider on that one. Oh. It's pretty shiny for a regular thing. It's a regular thing. Oh, the vote has failed. That's not where I wanted to go. Let's see here. Doesn't look bad. Decisions. See that. Her hair be purple-ish. Ah, Jesus. Anyway, let's go. Take the fawn. Partially in there. It takes forever to load. I'll go here. Let's see if I still get it before he ends up in there.
I might have crashed. I don't know.
Just my luck. I actually wanted to use your portal. Ooh. Those corpses are gonna do more damage. Will he make it? Got my minions out here.
Just do boss shot.
Alright, good. Oh, he looks like he might be loading. Maybe he makes it after all. Go figure. Nope, he did crash. Alright, we got trucking. This is the air. The speakers, what's the roll? It's not great. Somebody skill damage. Oh, we like the one we had better. This, not for me, that's what. Get rid of these, get rid of theirs, get rid of this. Out of here, reset again. Dancing minion. Who said you could do that? Kind of funny if you could force them to do emotes. All the different dancing skeletons. Like the midwinter cosmetic works. Yeah, it does. I do have that on my Necro. It could be a thing. Our scattered prism is what you need from the Beast in the Ice, because that's what you need to do. Andy, yeah, I couldn't get them out. Not from the accessible, like, normal tier. The tormented one, of course, that we completed before. I don't know about that. This. Down it goes. Here's a raid. All the things. Two Sarvenzets. Oh, reset this now too. Keep going. Fawn he'll show up just magically when it's time for Duriel. That's just how things go. Dolls are dolls. Everyone's talking about it. It's like, I don't know, whatever item it is. I don't have it. 5 more. Here we go again. There you down it goes. Let's say eggs, you got those kits, and maybe no greater affixes I saw over there. A lower roll than what I currently have as far as the aspect goes. Really not a winning ring. Space the inventory, so we'll go ahead and head on in. Appreciate the speed there. It's definitely not bad. Still could be faster. Not quite as fast as the Death Approach amulet stack on the live Necro. 4 more. Here he comes again. Drop those corpses, so more corpse consumption, more damage. Easy. Double eggs, nice. The thing I got was not greater graphics. I want those. What are we doing next? Clear these items. Don't want those, don't want this. Clear that one, clear these. How many boots? All of those. And salvage, not sell. looking for those crystals. 22 of those this time. That's not bad. That's not bad. Not to throw our mats away and fail RNG. It's 20% chance to finish the upgrade on the sword. For attempt. 20%. Finish on. Alright, head on in. On my way to the altar again. Drowning in Legos. Who doesn't like to be drowning in Legos? Lots of kind of coming here. We're vibing. We see our skill tree situation. Keywords earlier, trying to figure out which one had macabre on it still. Bone prison, the blood mist, and the other one. Bone spirit, actually. You can generate essence back from casting bone spirit. Consumes all your essence. I don't know how that works out. That may be how I try to make that build more functional, perhaps. A few more of these. What was that one hyperactive minion? This time it was a mage. I wanted to dance around. Probably on through these items. Need this, don't need that. Let me see here. We're at 12 eggs and 29 shards. Enough of more durials than we expected to get. It's not much, but we'll see what happens. I just shook my desk. And one does. Cool. It was twice to 3 times more valuable now. That's actually a good point. That damage reduction, all those ranks are even more juicy now. Alright, last 2. On made it. Here we go again. Got tormented echo. Maybe it did. Alright, I'll take it up there, I think. Get in the skin. No. Just seeing things. Oops, summoning skill damage. Rolled the greater affix here. 16 blood damage isn't terrible. It's lower than what I had. The other one, this cost reduction is better. Plus blood only +1. And relatively low. I mean, it has a summoning skill damage, which is kind of cool, but it's not really about their damage. It's a nice bonus. It is a greater affix. I don't know if we're going to commit to upgrading it over the one I currently have unless we get really grindy in the pit. Still hold on to it though. One more. The last version. And then we can do the Duriel thing. I need a shiny sword. I don't know what cosmetics they gave me access to for the PTR, but I need a shinier sword. It has 2 greater affixes. It deserves better. Intelligence and attack speed, right? Yeah. Actual overpower. Kind of nice. Kind of nice. Wish I had rolled a little bit better on the button of the size. But it's not too shabby for what it is. And this one gave me a magnificent egg, but nothing unique. Alright, we're gonna do Duriel next, but before I do that, I'm gonna do a quick stretch break for a few moments. Then we'll come back and we'll see if we're super lucky. Otherwise, at least if we get some 925 gear, maybe it'll give us something nice.